Okay, now everything's connected. Fuck. It took forever. It didn't take that long. It took a while though. It did take a minute. Okay, everything should be connected, probably. Why is this off? No, everything's not connected. Everything's not connected. But there it is. There it is. There he is. There he is. There I am. There I am. And then I gotta turn. Nothing there. Where's he? Oh, it's over here. Hi. You're on the ground. You're down there. Okay, everything's working. Hooray! Okay. I have better tracking now. I can do that now. I can go. I can do that with my face. Look. I got better tracking. Moments like this, I'm so happy I have a zoom feature. Look, I can do my mouth now. I have better tracking. I can go. I can do that with my face now. I'm gonna have to accept the fact that I chronically pout though. I'm a chronic pouter, so that's going to be caught on camera now, which is interesting. Interesting in the sense of I'm fucked. Nice. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Shut the fuck up. We already knew that. We also have lower lag, which is always a treat. Am I right, ladies? Always a treat when we have less lag. Where is the other phone? Where's my Irium? Irium phone. Where art thou? Cannot do a long brew if you are not set up. I had all phones on me just now, and now I'm missing one. Because of course it's the one. It's the problem child. Of course it's the problem child. The other phones behave. The other phones are where they're supposed to be. The other phones fall when I rustle around aggressively the way I'm rustling around looking for shit. Okay, I have treats today. Irium. Shaking my head. Shut up. Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are fine. I am excited. I'm having some W's happen in my life. And we just need to have the one W that matters most happen. And then I'll be really good. Because I was like, I want to move out by the end of the year. If we buy a house in Japan, I get to move out and escape the US. It'll be great. Should I put that on record? Should I make that on record? Should I talk about on record? There's only 2 people here. I didn't tell anybody I was streaming again. Who else is here? Who else is here? Is it Willow? Is Willow gonna get banned? Oh, about how I might move to Japan. I haven't even done the one thing I said I was gonna do first. I was like, I'm gonna be a responsible individual. I'm gonna learn Japanese before I move to Japan and not be an ass. And then I got called yesterday by Duncan and he's like, we've settled on it. I've decided. I was like, Duncan, we're still looking for where we want to move to, right? And he was like, yeah, I was like, oh, maybe Vietnam would be good because Vietnam is like, it doesn't have peanuts and it's affordable and it's in our budget. And then he was like, I want to move to Japan. I want to move to Tokyo. And I was like, can we afford that? He was like, I was looking at houses yesterday and I think, yeah, we can afford that. I think we should do that. And I was like, really? We can move to Japan? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, you want me to pay for shit in the house? And he was like, why would you do that? I trust you. You're doing me a solid by living in the house while I'm not living there. So like, yeah, no, it's fine. You could just live there. I trust you. Also, I'm inept. I would not be able to pick out a good house. Also, I would not know what to look for because his ass was just gonna just pick any house that was like $30,000 to $60,000, and then that just be the end of it. Hi, I'm Bean. Bean, I have better tracking now, so I can do this. I can pout. I can pout aggressively, and we have less lag. Can you tell we have less lag? We have less lag. We would have even less lag if we had gotten rid of a live studio, but you guys are insistent on keeping a live studio for your bits. He lives. I can see. Yeah, I live. Oh, I live. I'm living for the fact that I might get to escape the U.S. and live in Japan with Duncan. It'd be nice. I hope his little lady friend doesn't get mad. He has a lady friend. It would work if he could. It continues to work in the U.S. The U.S. dollar is more in Japan yen, making it affordable. No, he has tons of savings. That's not even the problem. He would own the house and the land. He has savings for that. He's got money and dollar dues for that. Y'all also gotta tell me when the music's too loud, because I feel like the music's too loud and you're not telling me that it's too loud. Y'all gotta stop not telling me things. Y'all gotta tell me shit. Like, tell me when I sound like shit when I sing. Like, tell me. Don't lie to me. Am I gonna sneeze? I don't want to sneeze on stream, because someone's gonna clip it, because I have, like, a really mousy sneeze. It would work. Bro been streaming less than 6 months, and he has improved so much. Yeah, I have. I was streaming before this, though. I knew what I was kind of doing. Not on a computer, but, like, I figured out computer streaming. Snack review / Japan. Yay. And this one is 42, I think. 42. Okay, Irium is up. YouTube is up. I need to... Ooh, I didn't tell you what snacks I got. Okay, so guys, I went to the mall yesterday and I got fancy donuts. I got fancy donuts from a place, right? That's called, I'm not gonna say it, it's called Beep. It's called Censored, so I don't dox myself. And donuts. It was chicken and donuts. And they had lavender, Earl Grey donuts, and vanilla sprinkle donuts. And I bought one. Of each. So now I have those, and I have, you know those fucking dumplings that keep showing up on TikTok and Instagram? Well, they're selling them at the grocery outlet now. So I bought some for $4. I bought 2 packs for $4. So I'm eating those. And they're actually pretty tasty. I like them. But I'm like a slut for dumplings, so that's not really saying anything. It's like water is wet and forks are found in kitchens, and Brutus likes dumplings. Who would have thought? Brutus likes dumplings. Brutus found dumplings and he likes them? Shock and awe. Shock and awe. Bru, you judge yourself too hard, so shut the fuck up, you sound fine. Shut the fuck up! No, I don't. I sound like shit. I listen to myself back singing. I sound like I'm screaming. Y'all just let me do whatever the fuck I want because I'm having fun. That's dumb as hell, though. That's, like, dumb as fuck. What is that? Nito Bald? Hi, Nito Bald. Why are you bald? Why are you bald? Do you know Alien Stage? No, I don't know Alien Stage. Do you know your mother? Who else is in here? Hi, Kitsune. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're gonna eat snacks and review snacks, and then we're also gonna probably play a video game, maybe. We have better tracking, so let's see if, we have better tracking and less lag, so let's see if, we can play games and they not destroy everything. Dumbbells. You throwing dumbbells at me? You throwing dumbbells at me? Dumbbells. Dumbbells! Dumbbells! I should not have told Ayers that I was excited that all the auditions were over, because now I look like a nerd, and if they don't pick me, it'll be really embarrassing. I really want them to, because if they do, then I can move to Japan with Duncan. If they don't, then it's going to be more of a thing where I have to figure that out and get into an agency. I have to find an agency before we move. Like, I have to find an agency before we move. I have to. Like, that's not even a thing. Now I have to. Before I move over there, I have to. Thank you for all the gifts. All the gifts, Katsina. You're very sweet. Thank you. We're live on YouTube and Irium, so that's why there's a little bit of a me bouncing around situation. I'm a spam gifts. Spam gifts! I support you and your dreams and your goals and your ambitions. Whoa! You have so many gifts. Thank you. Who else is in here? Who else just came in here? Who's that? Kiluando. Hello, Kiluando. Hi, we're on YouTube and Irium. Irium is a bit of a side quest for us, at this current juncture, but hey. Hey, it's got the spirit. We're mostly on YouTube. It's the Canadians. There are Canadians on here now. Oh, Canada, my home and sacred land. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know the Canadian. I don't know the Canadian theme song. I called it a theme song. Yeah, not your national anthem. The candles are here. Yeah, the candles are here. Oh, Canada. Why is it when I say oh, my mouth goes crooked? Oh. Whoa, Canada. My home and native land. You gotta go. I'm sorry. They're running from the Canadians, guys. Look what you did, Canada. You're scaring off the Americans. They're here. Hi, Hokora Hound. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're on YouTube and Arium. We're mostly on YouTube, but I haven't set up my YouTube properly yet, so bear with me. I have to send that shit out. I did not tell the people. I had like 40 people find my YouTube over the last like 3 days. It's pretty cool. Not even the last 3 days. It's probably the last like 2.5 days. But it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. Good day. Good day. Are you Australian? Are you from Australia? Australians are pretty cool. I like Australia. I want to go to Australia. Has anybody here been to Australia? Or does anybody here know somebody from Australia? Because I know a couple people from Australia. I am fond of the Aussies. I am fond of the Aussies. Not fine of the Aussies. I'm fond of the Aussies. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Bruce is on YouTube. Link in his bio. Link in my bio. Yes. We have new tracking and stuff on there. So I'm very excited for people to go see me on YouTube. Very excited. Very excited. Be excited. Be excited. I would switch to my other background, but I like the way this chat looks. It looks so pretty. I can't help the fact that I like when things look cute. I can't help the fact that I like when my chat is hearts. I want it to be slightly darker so I can use it in other places, but it is what it is. I was trying to think of this time zone neutral greeting like it was a gender. Oh, I just say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's what I do. That's honestly like my intro though. I go good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And then my outro is like 3 minutes long. It's so long. It's too long. It's too long. Haha. It's too long. People just let me do whatever the... Oh my god, wait guys, I didn't say this. My dog has tiny shoes now. Tamaki has tiny little red shoes now. He's got tiny J's. It's very cute. And it's to help his cold little feet. And he lets me put them on him so I know he likes them because he's old and he'll just bite you if he doesn't like something. He'll just grumble and he'll bite at your hands. So he doesn't bite you when you put on his tiny J's. So he must like them. He must be like, he must be okay with them. He's like... not mad about having his feet not be cold anymore. See, he's cool with it. He's cool with the tiny J's. Oh, also, other update. So that Japanese artist that I really like, who I want to do my new, PJ model, or, like, my new final, like, this is my base model, rubs nose. Not my specialty models. Assy does my special models. Assy will do all my special models. No, like, my main default model. That one. That Japanese artist that I really like. I think I've shown their art before on stream. I'm excited because they said that they can start working on it on the 27th. I asked if I can put down a down payment because I don't have all of the money right now, but I'm excited because they're going to start working on it, which means we're going to get it soon, which means I might have it by March. The art, I mean, and then I'm going to give it to Leon to rake. That'll be fun. Shoes for the beans. Shoes for the baby bean boy feet. He got tiny little feet and he's trying his best. He got his tiny little J's on. He's got his tiny little J's on in the cold. And it's about to, like, snow, like, really bad, so I'm happy he's willing to put on little shoes, because it's about to get so cold, that the trees are gonna explode. The trees are gonna explode. Trees are gonna explode. It's gonna explode. And I don't think that's great, but it is funny. Ooh, do you guys want to watch YouTube? I kind of want to watch YouTube. I haven't told anybody that we're streaming. It's a snow day. It's gonna be a snow day. Cozy. Yuri's gonna be booty hurt because Yuri's gonna be like, why did no one tell me you were streaming? I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I also am slow and easily distracted. Slow and easily distracted. I'll tell them. Wait, no. Azzy's here. He could tell. No, if people don't. I'll tell them. 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 Give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, no one cares when I say it. Well, they don't know you're a mod. To them, you're just Azzy. To them, you're just Azzy. Wonderful mouse. Oh, I like your cut, G. I like your icon. I like your little icon. Azzy, everyone loves you. But they don't respect you as an authority. This is how we know you're not Nami. Because if you were Nami, they would respect you as an authority. But they don't. I smell money, so I came here. Money? Who has money? Oh, you mean my profile picture. Yeah, that version of Brutus likes money, yeah. Is that Breaky? Breaky, we're on YouTube. Come see my new tracking. I have new tracking and it's good, and I can do silly faces and I can do faces now. Also, there's less lag because I'm using a better phone and shit. Yeah. Corella, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Ooh. I have pouty lips, so the tracking thinks I'm just pouting when I go. When I scrunch my lips up, they go. They think I'm pouting. Certainly. 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 Okay, I'll make an announcement in the server. I need to be productive. I'm never productive. I haven't eaten any of my dumplings either, and they're fucking cold now. I can't win. My dumplings are cold now. They got soup in them. They're supposed to be soup dumplings. Now they're cold dumplings. Okay, now I'm done. Now I did it. Now I did it. Now I did it. Okay, I can either... Okay, what? Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. I didn't set up YouTube. What videos do you guys want to watch today? Hi, people. What videos do you want to watch? I have donuts. Wow, looks beautiful. Wait, look. I can move my chin. I can move my face now. I got $20 dues, like I said I wanted, and then I was given it, and now I can do this with my face. I just ask for things, and people give it to me, because they're cool, and they think I'm nice, and they trust me. Let me see if I can find something a little silly, haha, goober funny. Let's see. I would love to watch, like, something weird. I would like to watch something, like, if I could find something fucking weird, I would like to watch something fucking weird if I can find it. What the hell, Barney Online? How the Barney website was stolen? Alright. That's up there. That's up there with stupid and weird. Exploring SpongeBob's creepiest ARG. How do we keep coming back to SpongeBob? Isn't that weird? We keep coming back to SpongeBob of all things. Have you noticed that? Every time we do a stream, come back to fucking SpongeBob of all things. Oh, hey Audio. Audio, I have new tracking. And now I can pout. Because I have pouty lips naturally, they think whenever I scrunch up my lips that I'm pouting. Oh, I also have new snacks. Oh, and I might move to Japan. Well, not might. It's kind of a when thing, not a might thing. I'm looking at houses with my friend. He's buying it, but I get to live there for free, for no money. I get to live in a house for no money as long as I am in the house and watching the house. I get to live in the house. That's sweet. Yeah, for no money. It has too much sauce on it. Fuck, it's gross. I put too much sauce on my dumplings. That was nasty. Nasty? Yeah, I have good friends. Was your goosey goober? No. I have good friends, and we've been talking about buying a house. And originally I said I wanted to live in Japan, and then he was like, I don't know about it. I'll think about it. And then he was like, maybe we'll move to Europe. And I was like, okay, can we go to Ireland? He was like, oh, we'd have to go visit Ireland and see if Ireland's good. Because he has never been to Ireland, and I've never been to Ireland, but Ireland seems nice. And we were like, maybe Ireland. And then he was like, maybe we should go to Malaysia or Indonesia. And I was like, Duncan, we can't live there. And he's like, why can't we live there? And I was like, I'm really allergic to peanuts. I will die. And he was like, ah, damn. And I was like, we can visit. He's like, true, but we can't stay there. And he was like, that's right. Okay, sure. And then yesterday he called me and he said, I think we're gonna go to Japan. And I was like, really? Like, as a trip? And he was like, no, like, to live. I think I want to buy a house there. I was looking at houses, and I think, yeah, we're gonna live in Japan. So now we're looking at houses together, because he's dumb. He's as dumb as a sack of bricks, and he was like, unlike me, who is aware of like certain little fundamental oddities about Japanese houses, he will just pick a house that's in our price range and then purchase it with the land, and then that be the end of it. I had to tell him, you have to look for a house where you can get a full-size fridge. You have to make sure that we can get a dryer and a washer. Like a washer and a dryer, because dryers are not common. Hang your laundry up. No, I will never see my underwear again. People will steal my panties. Don't do that. You also have to have, like, a kitchen with multiple inductions and shit. Like, things like that. And he was like, see, this is why you're doing this, because I'm an inept person and I would not be able to do this, and I also wouldn't decorate the house. It would look like a porn set. It would just be like couch, television, bed, empty fridge. So my job is to make it a home instead of a building. I'm pulling my weight in that regard. And anything expensive that I can't afford, I'm just gonna give him like a PowerPoint and talk him into buying it. Like I'm gonna do a PowerPoint that's just like, here's why we should get a $600 Kotatsu. And he was like, I'm already convinced. And I'm like, sick. Can't confirm the panties. Sorry, I'm stealing them. I know you're stealing them, Breaky. No, that's not you. Celery is the one who's probably fucking stealing them. Celery is a fucking freak. Celery sees when I do a girl model and he's like, boobs? He sees a girl model and he's like, titties? Can you step on me? Yeah, no. I'm hiding my clothes from the Celebrys of the world. I'm hiding my clothes from the Celebrys of the world, because if I don't, I'm cooked. Don't forget, he has to get a huge discount if they are haunted. Well, he wants to get this old house that was built in 1918, and I was like, okay, Duncan, you and I both love old shit, so like, I'm kind of down to live in a house that survived 2 world wars. However, it's like, looks like it's full of mold, and I was like, we'd have to gut that shit, and we could not move into it immediately. And he was like, I kind of have it in me to fucking put that work in so I can just own this house. Because it looks sick as fuck and there's a lot of land and we would own a bunch of land. So, there's that. So, there's a, it's exciting. I'm excited. You're excited. I'm excited. Everyone's excited. Everyone's excited. I'm gonna lower the intensity of this little, no, it's not that. One of these things has to be the angle, maybe? I want the light to... That's better. I think the light was hitting me fucking weird. I had to fix that. Yahoo! Hey, Wenda. Yeah, Wenda. That's funny. What, the panty thing? Or the boobs? Big titty booby haha? What's funny? Which one is funnier to you? Which one is funnier to you? The big booby titty haha funny man. The big booby titty haha funny man. Boobs! Oh my god! He's got tits! That's Silvery. That's Silvery. He sees the big booby titty haha funny man and he gets excited. Hell no. I don't have boobs on Arium. I don't have boobs on Arium because I can't have fun on Arium. That's why we're counting down to Liberation Day. We're going Liberation Day, baby! Not today. I can't keep saying it's Liberation Day because then people will get excited and be like, it's Liberation Day? I smashed keys till it turned back on. Taku was trying to help me because I'm an idiot, and I just smashed keys until it started working. My trackpad wasn't working, and I'm an idiot, so I just smashed keys until it worked. I just smashed the keyboard until it stopped being broken. Hi, Pinky. Breaky, fucking put that face away, you freak. What's wrong with you? We're gonna definitely watch YouTube. I want to watch YouTube, and, like, for some reason, though, we keep coming back to, you know, SpongeBob of all things. I don't know what it is about SpongeBob and us as a community, but it's like, it's just always there. SpongeBob is forever. Let's see. That's the wrong YouTube. I want to go to this YouTube thing. Can I window capture? That's just Google. I don't want Google. I want... There it is. There it is. Why is it so big, massive, big boy, though? Am I just zoomed in that much? Probably. Well, we are going to ignore that this is huge. What the fuck? Be tiny. Why are you huge? It's too big. Make it small. Stop being huge. Stop being giant. I don't like it when it's big. Stop being massive. Be smaller, please. Don't do anything with that audio! Fuck! I walk into things. Damn. Kenny, shut the fuck up. You just walked in here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you contribute to the misinformation and the confusion. Stop it. Be quiet. Silence, Kenneth. Kennethy, I need you to stop talking. Okay. This is fine. Y'all want to be stupid. Y'all want to give me issues. Y'all want to give me grief. Y'all want to give me agita and attitude. And I'm not here for it. Don't give me attitude. Stop giving me an attitude. You know you're wrong. I didn't do a goddamn thing. Now I gotta readjust everything because everyone's making me fucking nervous. Look how tiny my model is. Look what you guys did. I'm so tiny. Here I am. I'm blaming you for this, Kenneth. I'm blaming you for this, Kennethy. Look how tiny that is now. Let's see. Okay, that works. Okay. Is that good? Is that good for you? Are you good with this? I'm gonna move it around a little bit more just because you guys are chat big. Or chat is bigger. That's fine. And then where is OBS? And then where is my YouTube chat? No, that's a counter. What the fuck is the chat? Where is it? There it is. And then we will just a little bit make it nice tinier. Okay, there you go, perfect. Don't chomp me. I'll chomp you. Can't make me stop. Chat, clip that. Shut the fuck up. Don't clip that. I'm just stupid. I'll use this clip as daily reassurance that, oh, that I said I don't like it big. Sure. You guys can use that as your daily motivation. Put like motivational music behind it. Put like motivational music behind it, and then we can just like go from there. That's how you guys can, like, solve your insecurities. We can go from there.
You. Just you.
You.
Building your app.
Raise your mouth like a girl.
Phase 44.
Change his clothes. And you.
Imagine if your favorite show was SpongeBob, and feeling adventurous, you decide to buy some official merchandise. However, because you're trying to save money, ultimately you decide to use eBay for your shopping. Eventually,
Okay,
the
be
SpongeBob
honest
reward
with me and tell
arrives,
me how
and
loud
everything
this
seems
video
fine
is
at
for
first,
you. Don't
until you start
lie.
hearing
Tell me
noises
if it's
at
too
night.
loud.
Well, in today's video, I'll be telling you the story of someone online who thought they were buying authentic SpongeBob merchandise, but instead received something far more sinister. That being a modified SpongeBob toy containing a computer, microphone, and even a camera
Death
inside
metal
of it.
music. No,
This
I
is
just
the
got
story
here. I love
of
death
Angel's
metal.
SpongeBob.
Death metal is my preference of metal. I prefer that.
Our story starts in 2016 on
I
an
don't
old
like black
SpongeBob
metal that
forum
much.
known as the Sponge
prefer,
Zone.
death
Now, while
metal
this
to
forum
black
was mostly dedicated to things about the
Drowning you
franchise,
out. Thank you for
occasionally
being
find threads
honest.
that didn't seem to relate to anything regarding the show.
Okay.
For example, a
Is
user
that
we'll
better?
call Amanda would make a post to the forum
Or is this
talking
better?
about a weird noise she was hearing in her house.
You tell me, because
Along
I
with
don't.
the post,
I
they
can't
attached
hear
a
it.
video
So obviously I
showing
gotta
off
ask
the
you.
creepy noise. Now, there were a variety of responses, many of
I
which
can't
weren't
tell the
entirely
difference.
valid.
Well, I just.
Maybe it was some sort
Sounds
of
good
carbon
now.
monoxide
Okay,
alarm
sick.
where the batteries for a smoke detector were low. Either way, the post went back and forth between testing theories and
Don't
finding
you
no
make
results.
fun of me.
That was until
Don't
Amanda
make
decided
fun
to
of
reach
me.
out to
Last
their
time you
landlord
fucking
and
did
got
this
the
shit,
following
I got
response.
mad and I
Hello.
yelled at you about
Hope you're
Dio
doing
for
well.
for like
As
20
for the noise you
minutes.
sent, nothing in the house we've installed should be making that
I
sound.
put a fucking maid
There's a
dress
chance
on
it's
you.
something
Not
new,
mad
but
at
it's
you,
most
so don't
likely
start.
not on our end. With this in mind, users
Hey, he's an
recommended that she begin
alien.
to
Of
look
course
into
he
her
loves
own
death
belongings.
metal.
Following this, a second post would then be created.
Oh, do you guys want me to put closed
Amanda
captions
would
on when
post
I do
the following
YouTube? Because
pictures
I
along
always
with
talk
the
over to
caption,
them too much.
"Can anyone identify these electronics?" The photo contained a now mutilated SpongeBob
Oh,
plushie.
I also
along
forgot
with
to
a
click
few
this
strange
shit
looking
off.
circuit
Oopsie
boards.
doopsie. There you
According to
go.
her update, it was determined that the sound of the noise keeping her up at night was weirdly enough this SpongeBob, prompting her to rip open the toy and discover these parts. Several people would inform Amanda that what she was looking at were the components of a computer, a microphone, and most disturbing of all, a camera. What's even stranger
Girl,
is that
if
in the
I found a
process of getting
camera
these
and some
electronics,
device one of you
Amanda
guys
claimed that
bought
the
me,
SpongeBob
I think
could
I would
also
like,
play a laughing sound
I
effect
would
during
become
this
a very
session.
disappointed father.
after
I would be
reading the
like,
story,
I'm not
majority of
mad,
users
I'm just
lost faith in its
disappointed.
honesty.
I expected
Who
more
would go
from you
through the trouble
people.
of creating some
That's
kind
what
of
would
creepy
happen.
SpongeBob
It
doll
wouldn't be
with its own
anger, it would be
camera
like
and
a
not bother
brief
to make the sound
disappointment and a
effects of
shake
it?
of my
Well,
head.
for the few people online who still believe the story,
Don't put
one of the
devices in
results
my
stood out in
shit.
the photos that
Don't
showed
put
the
devices in
injury.
my shit, because you
On
know
the
what'll
previous
happen?
SpongeBob
I'll
plush
just
was a
straight up
single word,
leave. You'll
angel.
never see me
Now, at
again.
first, this appears to be completely arbitrary. However, readers were
Ugh,
quick to
my
point out
pride.
the similarity between this signature to how the character Andy from Toy Story would also label his toys, simply by writing his name on the bottom of their foot. Because Angel isn't exactly the same as Amanda, questions surrounding the origin of the SpongeBob plush began to form. I found this particular one online, specifically on eBay. I've ordered a few used items on there before with no problems, so when I saw the SpongeBob listed for sale at $5,
What the fuck? Why
I
is it
kinda just
interacting
bought it
with
on a whim,
that?
along with some
Hello?
other stuff.
Stop that.
As for the Angel part, I assumed the previous owner had a kid who wrote on it. Okay, so with all this in mind, the story still seems a bit weird. However, now that we know that the SpongeBob came from eBay, we should be able to use that as a way to gain more information around the original owner, right?
No.
Well, this is
Why would
where
that
things
help
start
you?
to get difficult.
I can find so
According
much
to
shit
Amanda,
on
the original
eBay
seller either
that
got
is
banned
just
off the
like
platform
drop
or
shit.
deleted their
I don't know
account.
what. That doesn't help
Something
me.
not very
That doesn't
surprising
help
considering
me.
the nature of what they were selling. What is interesting though is what Amanda did remember included a name. That name being Angela. So we know that Angela or Angel created this creepy SpongeBob camera, and we know that Amanda, the woman.
Also, I'm still eating
wasn't
dumplings, so
aware
if you
they
hear
were
me
getting some sort of
rustling,
tracking device.
that's
But
the
all this begs
dumpling
the question:
eating. That's the
why would someone with the intent of
happening.
stalking another
That's me
person
dumpling.
create a hidden camera that made noises, giving away the fact that it was a camera? And not only that, why would you write your name on it, incriminating yourself in the process?
Me
But what if
chewing
it turned out
animation
that
is
Angela wasn't
crazy.
the original creator, and instead was a victim just like Amanda. In the hunt for more information regarding the original SpongeBob's electronics, a strangely familiar schematic would appear online, along with the post titled,
Oh my
"Would
God, I
something like
have
this be
chewing
possibly
animation.
powered with a battery?" Now take a look at the handwriting. The letters, like the A's, the N's, the G's.
Holy
Putting
shit, I
these
have
together
chewing
side by side,
animation
you can see a
finally.
definitive resemblance to the way Angel was handwritten on the foot of the SpongeBob. Not only that, but the components mentioned also match the ones found by Amanda.
I'm chewing with my mouth
Specifically
closed,
with
but
the camera,
my
the
character
computer,
chews
and
with his
even
mouth
the same
open.
battery. So needless to say, after finding
My
this
bottle
post,
chews with
user
his
behind
mouth
it,
open.
known as HRob95,
New Abby,
immediately became
ooh.
a suspect.
Old Abby, we're gonna get a new
Awaken
updated
to
version
worlds
of the Abby.
wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Hi, Clever. Hello. Hey, Amber. Amber, we have better tracking on
easy
YouTube.
and
That's
play
why I
your
was
way.
giggling, because I have chewing.
Whether
I have
it's
chewing
fishing,
animation now.
Crafting, or taking on quests,
Be more focused on YouTube. Yeah, because we're watching a
Play
video on
solo.
YouTube.
or team up with your friends.
Watching a video on YouTube. Girl.
Final
Oh, I know what I
Fantasy
should do.
14
No, I shouldn't do
Online.
that. I shouldn't do that.
Play free today.
Final Fantasy Online. I've never played Final
For those of you
Fantasy
in digital
offline.
literacy,
I would
you may
not
have
play
noticed
Final
that this
Fantasy
username
online
is a
because
pretty
I don't know how
bad
Final
one.
Fantasy
Why?
works.
Because abbreviated usernames like these give away your personal information.
Stop it.
If we sound out the name HROB95, adding spaces between each syllable, we get 3
Rob.
new pieces of information. H, which is potentially
Hey
a hidden first
Slothman,
name. Rob, a
hi.
shorter
We're
version of her
mostly
last
on
name, like
YouTube,
Robert,
so come
and
say
finally
hi
we
over
get the
there if
number
you're more
95.
interested in seeing what
Since
I'm doing.
95
I have
isn't the
better
day on
tracking now,
calendar,
so I'm
this
very
number most likely refers
excited.
to the birth year
I'm not being banished, so I'm
1995,
fine
which
with
means
it.
at the
Why would
time
I
of the
ban
story,
you? I don't
H.
ban
Robert
people.
is a
I don't ban
20-year-old
or
man.
block people.
Granted, this is all speculation, but you'd be surprised how common usernames like these actually
There's that
appear.
about me.
In the
I don't
meantime,
ban
we will
people, I
give
don't
H.
block
Robert
people.
a fake name.
My mods
That
and stuff
being
might ban
Harrison.
and block people on my
With all this
behalf,
kind of
but
delay,
like
people
I've
began
never
reaching out to
banned or
Harrison,
blocked
acting
anybody.
innocently in order to gain more information.
To the Shadow Realm.
Here's one of the earliest
You had a
recorded
vote on it?
conversations.
No.
Hey.
Oh
I'm afraid
yeah,
Angel's-
wait,
I
that
think
would
I
be
found
was
some
funny. I
videos.
remember we
Did you ever own a
said we
SpongeBob
should
with the
ban
name
you because
Angel
it
written
because
on the front?
we asked if we
Hello.
should.
Yeah, I wasn't
Not even
aware
because you
she
did
lost
anything, because
That
it
was
would have been
actually an
funny.
anniversary gift I made her.
You said
Who is
have a
this?
mission
Maybe we can
somewhere
meet
on
up and
top
we can return it.
right corner. If
No,
you
I'm
screen
sorry.
clear them
A
and
friend
there's
has
a
it, but I lost
bang
track.
inner banger.
That's
Yoo-hoo.
okay. I can find where it is. Thanks anyway. This conversation between Harrison and the anonymous user was an insane revelation.
Don't
We
make
learned
fun
that
of my
Harrison
chilling
and Angela were
animation,
not
'cause
only
I think it's
dating,
really
but
funny.
also that
I
this
think it's
hidden
really
camera
cute and really
SpongeBob
funny.
was an anniversary gift made specifically for her. Not only do we know that, but now there's a chance that Angela wasn't even aware of it being a camera in the first place. Sure, she was selling an anniversary gift, but I have a feeling the relationship probably didn't work out, which is why she innocently listed the toy online as discounted SpongeBob merchandise. She was trying to get rid of this part of her previous relationship. But what about Harrison's final message? That's okay, I can find where it is. What did he mean by this? Did he mean, that's okay, I can ask Angela where it is? Or, that's okay, I installed a computer in it with a GPS, let me go pull up its location.
There's a lot of assumptions
Needless to
being
say,
made
after
right
hearing
now.
this update, Amanda wasted no time
There's a
in
slight
dumping the
echo.
electronics and finally disposing of the SpongeBob once and for all.
Of
course,
me
nature
or of
this
the
incident
YouTube?
being public, other people started reaching out to
Don't do that.
H1295, many of them being significantly less
Oh wait,
subtle
no,
than
that's
the
just a thing that I
conversation
noticed on OBS. I
above.
have no idea how to
Following
fix
this barrage
that.
of messages, Harrison disappeared.
It does this weird
After
reverb
this,
thing, and
a
I don't know
photo
why.
began circulating that many speculated was him.
I don't know why.
Now, the sources for this photo are mainly based off posting history, so I take it with a grain
Maybe
of
I
salt,
should
but the
mute.
majority consensus
Let's
is that
see.
this is him.
Eeny, meeny,
So what exactly is the story
miny.
of this SpongeBob?
This one?
Well, as far as we know,
Does
Harrison
that
created
fix
this
it?
hidden camera
I
as a
got
gift
rid of
for his
desktop
at-the-time
audio.
girlfriend, Angela.
Did
Either
that
to
fi-
stalk her
fix
when he
it?
wasn't around,
I
or
got
even
rid of
potentially
one of the
something
audio
more nefarious than
captures
that.
because there's audio
Eventually,
capture
Angela and Harrison
output and then
broke
there's
up, resulting in
desktop
her listing the
output.
SpongeBob
I don't know
online
which one
for
is the
Amanda to
YouTube
buy,
capture.
without either of them
Nope.
realizing the danger of
Maybe
what
I'll
they were in
switch it.
possession of. Finally,
Desktop
Amanda
audio
makes
back
it-
on, audio capture off. Does that work? Did that help? Can you tell? I can tell you're an alien with the Abby, not a bun. Good, good, because I'm not really a rabbit. I just have rabbit motifs, but I'm not actually a rabbit. I'm not actually a bunny. Hey, Frankie. I'm well. I got a new camera with new tracking. Now it's quieter.
Not only is this physical piece of evidence extremely
Is
valuable,
that better?
but finding it could prove to verify the entire story. With that being said, if the camera did record anything sensitive, it
Now
would
I
make
know
total
everything
sense for
goes
why its
back. Goes
files
back to
haven't
what?
been made public. But anyway, until anything else comes
The
out, I wanna
Canadians,
thank
they're
you to all
coming.
the members
All these
who've supported the
Canadians.
channel. We're almost at 100k subscribers, and these videos would not be possible without your support.
They blew up.
So with that being said,
Yeah, but
thank
the
you
echo
all for
never
watching.
left. Weird. Well, I guess I'll turn off desktop audio. I'll keep audio capture because it's just easier. Because that way I don't have to mess with the music when I turn the music back on later. It'll just capture it.
That's right. No more interruptions.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Probably when we get better like streaming equipment, like audio capture shit, it'll be better. But for now, we have our focus is on streaming captures and things like that. Which we figured all that shit out. We'll fix our audio as the next step. We did not pay attention to that video, and I don't know what we were supposed to learn. Let's see. AI illegal chat rooms. I don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. That sounds scary. Do you guys want to watch true crime? Like we should watch that chapter, and we should react to like true crime. We should react to the misfortunes of others. and be bad people. And be bad people. Let's be bad people. 'Cause he's bad, so bad. I tried to be. Are you having a good day? I'm having a wonderful day. I have good tracking. Me and my friend are going to move to Japan, so that's cool. We're looking for houses still, and then once I get my passport, we're going to go visit and like look at the houses that we picked out. It's going to be fun. Also, I applied to a VTube agency. Hopefully I get in, because if I get in, then I can definitely move to Japan. If I don't get in, I have to figure that out, but hopefully I get in. Ow, ow, ow. You bit my finger. Who bit your finger? AI take over, steal seduction. Will there be an Ethereum Canada, or will they be adding an AI Ethereum? They're adding the Canadians to the US branch. They're just putting them in this server. I'm bad, so bad. You should, cause you're peak. Me? Peak who? Did you accept head pats? Yeah, I accept head pats. Yeah, give me head pats. That's very nice of you. Thank you for asking. I like head pats. I'm short. You should watch Mikhail hits metal 17 times analog harder. Horror? Okay, let's look that up. Mikhail's. This is all capitals. Hold up. I'm just like spelling this stupid. McKelly hits metal 17 times. McKelly ARG Explain hits metal 17 times. Okay, wait. We'll watch the entire series, and then we'll watch somebody analyze it. That'll be easier. Because I've never seen this. I don't know what it is. I didn't hear your answer. I apologize. What? About if I'm well? I am well. I hope I get in. Discreetly yoinks your kneecaps.
I had to go back for seconds. This is really good.
He
This is
does.
my friend Sierra. We're gonna try.
No, I
some
mean
of
if you
her
accept head
favorite
pats. I
flavors.
do accept head pats. I like head
Okay.
pats.
This one is the strawberries and cream.
Michele, you successfully hit the metal 17 times, so you are now proud owner of this photograph of motorcar. But property is theft, so you are now under arrest. Michele, you successfully hit the metal 17 times, so you are now proud owner of this photograph of motorcar. I am not happy. I'm sorry? I am not happy with it. They don't want the photograph. No, I've hit metal 17 times every day. I want two pictures of motorcar. Michele, you cannot just correct the time loop. There is a way to escape, but you are yet to find it.
What the fuck?
Is your older self.
What?
Michele, you only hit metal 16 times, so I am sorry, but you'll go home empty-handed. Oh, what a shame. Michele, everyone.
Hey JC, welcome. We're watching McKaylee hits metal 17 times. He's in a time loop.
Back so soon. I guess you are still trapped. Michele, you only hit metal 16 times, so I am sorry, but that sound can only mean one thing. I get to leave. No, it is time for the bonus round. Please, I want to see my Michele, can you name each of these objects? Fair enough. Square. Long square. Gambling cube. Well. Silly factory. What is that? What is going on? It's not supposed to be there. Michele, please come with me over here. It's like a problem. I don't know. Michele, you successfully hit metal 18 times. So? I don't care. I just want to live. I won't accept property, and I won't say
Kind of looks like my stepdad. He kind of looks like my stepdad. 911. Shotty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. I gotta cool her down. She gon' break this thing on down on the dance floor. Whoa. Gotta rock the back, burn that birthday cake. She got smooth like a fire. Smooth like fire. Is trapped in a time loop hitting metal too. No, he's not trapped in a time loop hitting metal, but he is bullish. But he is Polish. And he brings me nice snacks and tasty liquor.
Isn't so sure. There's never been a fight before, and he's the only one who ends up in a coma. There's just something wrong about the way this has been investigated.
Hi Ziri, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How are you? Come to YouTube. I have better tracking and less lag. I can give myself eye bags, I forgot. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one, though. There's a different type of eye bag that's, like, cuter. That one. That makes me look tired and deranged. That's how I want to be perceived. Good morning. In a second, feeding the old man. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for coming to visit me. Thank you for taking part in our product tutorial. Your feedback was invaluable in our design. In this video, you will learn about the Mirage game experience. The Mirage Prestige will transport you to an unreal world and go— Fuck! I didn't read it fast enough. The central nodes are inserted into the occipital lobes via the clamps where it will nestle into the brain or the mind. Survey the central nodes and most private channels. Fuck. I'm reading it too slow. Hi, Kami. Procedure is painless. Apart from phase 2. 4, 6-1846, and 13. That's what it says. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. I don't want to use base 44. Knowing issues are better than bugs. Oh, fuck. Knowing issues are better than bug separation. Oh, fuck. Okay. Creators Michael Lee, System Sam Penford. Fuck! I cannot read that fast!
I woke up, there was an outside world, and I am not Michaeli, I am someone else. It was just a bad dream. Oh, Michaeli, why don't we have some fun over here?
Can you please stop spamming? Oh yeah, if you're spamming on Irium, I may not give a fuck, but my mods can ban you. You guys have consent to ban people if it gets out of hand.
I would like to leave because I am sick, and I miss my family. To hear a repeat, it's driving me mad, hitting metal into life for me. So I'm stuck in a game show, life is tough,
I like the musical aspect of this.
Stuff. You won't be leaving us today. So there's just one thing that I can say. What?
Fair enough. Everyone in time loop. Spamming really isn't okay. Spamming boot, hey, it works on Irium. It'll put me into these suggestions, but like it's annoying for everybody involved. So mainly play guitar, bass, piano, and drums. Ooh, also Okami, I did not see you come in. Hi, Okami. Hi, welcome. I mean, true, but my gosh. I mean, this is when I tell you to come to YouTube, because if you spam, YouTube just bans you. This is why I say hang out on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is much more fun, and you get to actually see what we're watching. Come to YouTube. Hi, Ashley. Come to my YouTube channel, Clear. There's no spam in there. There's just people watching a YouTube video and being good Samaritans. I don't say spam from a star badge or to get your beginner goals, but don't spam randomly. True. No, I don't want to. Well, one day you will have to, because I will be leaving Irium within like a month or two.
Michaeli, you have such a nice voice.
Womp womp. Yeah, womp womp. Liberation Day is sooner than you think.
Michaeli, I'm starting to enjoy our time together. Maybe I should tell you something about myself.
Michael, it's here. I know that name might not mean much to you in here.
How did you get in here? Here, I remember that.
I don't have much time, but there is a way for you to get out.
Silence, remove admin. How do I get out?
You can't overspeak. Mute admin. You need to overstimulate yourself. The game will pause.
How do I do it?
Physical exertion, loud noises, bright lights, bright colors, high temperature. But you won't have long. Samantha will have been noticed.
Whoa!
I know what to do. That woman was lying to
band gets in on it. That's fun. Freedom for Milk Alien. Yeah, Milk Alien will be free soon. Nobody on Irium wants me here. Good, because I'm gonna leave. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna leave. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic on YouTube for a second so I can rustle a donut out of a bag.
Celebrations could start. Another high-level employee, Samantha Pemford, had disappeared.
I feel like I've emerged from some sort of dream.
Some people say they heard Samantha screaming on the night that you woke up. There was a confrontation.
There's a lot of crazy theories, speculation.
What kind of donuts? I have a vanilla glaze sprinkled donut, and I have a lavender Earl Grey. I like you here. Well, I've had this conversation already when we discussed Liberation Day. I'm a person who is honest and transparent. People don't like me here, so I don't want to sit around getting bullied and picked on and harassed anymore. That's it. That's the end of that. People might... my fan base likes me. I know my fan base likes me, but then come support me on my YouTube. That's it. That's the getting an end of that. I don't bully you that bad. What? It's not. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. I get a donut to keep people away. No, my donuts, my fancy donuts from the fancy donut mall, the fancy white people donut mall. But others don't, sadly. Yeah. We all did, but things happen. Yeah. So, Brutus is going to greener pastures, and he's happy about it. So Liberation Day, it comes soon. Suisha will appear, and we will all be liberated. The walls of Wano will fall.
I miss McGilly sometimes, don't you?
I'm not getting bullied out of my job. Let me clarify, because I know if I'm lucky enough, this will be clipped and given to the people who don't like me. Let me clarify something. I'm not getting bullied out of VTubing, because that's stupid. I'm leaving a specific platform. I'm just leaving Irium. That's it. It's probably gonna be in like a month or two though, so like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just don't want, I'm getting harassed. And people speaking on my behalf and like spreading rumors about me when I like got really sick. And it's just stupid and it's dumb and I'm tired of it. It's been like this since I got onto Irium and I'm just kind of over it. It's too much. Too much of the same thing over and over. Too much. We will play the drums of liberation. Yes, we will. Well, you can be cuter on YouTube too. Yeah, I can get better tracking and do cooler things on YouTube. And it's less to, like, manage. Yeah, clear. You missed a lot. Don't worry. Bru loves YouTube. I love being on YouTube. I'm having a good time on YouTube. I'm having fun on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I love your avatar. I love you. Thank you so much for liking my avatar. My model mama worked really hard on it. Isn't it cute? Yeah, I haven't heard any Brutus hate. Well, you haven't. You haven't. But I've experienced it, so... Obviously you haven't, because the people who are doing it don't want their images messed up because they don't want to be caught picking on a person who might have cancer. That's kind of the beginning and end of it. Is that nobody who's doing it wants to get in trouble for picking on somebody who might have cancer. That's kind of what's happening. And like... I don't know. I don't need to justify anything. Why am I justifying this? I don't want to get yelled at anymore, so I don't want to be on here. The staff are lovely. The staff like me and they're lovely. It's not the staff.
That is you. Michael would be in here. And I think you might have met me out there. So you're stuck in here with me. How the tables rotate. Now you are in this cell and I have more admin privilege than you, sir. I shut this side. Think about it. Now I'm in here, neither of us can leave.
Oh.
Wait, shit. You're right. Does that mean for the rest of our life we're going to be stuck in this? We must start. Wait, what? There is something we can try. Something Michael doesn't know about. McGilly?
Oh, damn it. I didn't read the fast stuff. That shit runs back so fast. It runs back so fast. Hello, Michael. Yeah, I'm new to this app. I'm trying to be a content creator, but I'm just nervous. I think you should do whatever you think feels right. Go with the what feels good. And if you don't feel good anymore, you're free to leave. You can move to YouTube, you can move to Twitch. I'm telling you, the people on there are a lot nicer. Do what feels good. Make your own choices. Alright, I'll still pick you, pick audio. Feel free to. Oh, I want you to go. Too bad. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I want to taste the donuts I pulled out, but I am interested in this whole time loop story.
Mate, the company is called Veil. It's literally evil backwards. Might as well be doing some testing for Satan Incorporated. Immoral and some. What are they going to test on? Is that bad? Is that all the girl? Don't need to test that. Oh yeah, I would. I love you. I like you too. No, you gotta say it back. I love you, girl. Good luck with the BJ 3000. I miss you, Sasha.
BJ 3000 is funny.
Why should I trust yourself? There's great idea here for 2 weeks. It's been months. I don't have my mind. Situation changed. I did everything you asked me to do. Why is Michael not here? I tried. We need to work together. When the game is updating, it's unstable. We might be able to make it crash.
Holy shit.
Sasha, help me. I'm stuck. You don't understand. I'm saying we could crash the system inside the simulation. Exactly. And then when I'm out, I will lure Michael and Gina into a trap. Ooh.
Bye-bye. Bye. I'll see you later. I was watching the video. I'll unsubscribe. Okay, unsubscribe. Bye. I subscribe to all your socials. Thanks, fam. You'll be able to find me. Don't worry. I'll escape into the I'll escape into the wild, but I'm not going anywhere. Take a lot more than this to get rid of me. Come here. No. Thanks, Phantom. Asriel, you unfollowed me just to follow me. You have 2 stars. That's silly. Who's that? Thanks for subscribing to me on YouTube. He's in a little weird spot, I just realized. Put him up here. He can go up there. He can go up there. Bobby can go up here. Thanks, Phantom, for subscribing on YouTube.
Inside of a human brain. That's actually funny, that's what's happening.
So did I. Well, I didn't get a notification from it, so that means that you were subscribing and unsubscribing like a goober. Hi, Ember. Welcome. Welcome to the YouTube. We have better tracking now. When I chew stuff, now there's a chewing enemies. This was Bean's suggestion, by the way. I didn't pull this up randomly. Bean suggested this. Michaela will escape time loop and get as much picture of Motorcar as can. YouTube. YouTube. Yoromi, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hi, Yoromi. Howdy, 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 howdy.
So when is this game supposed to update? Could be any time. So we're going to stay waiting around for 5-10 years? This is ridiculous. Why are you always so angry? I will tell you why. Legal? I was living with my best friend Joe when we didn't know where our lives could go. What is going on there? I don't remember coding this feature. Who even is Grigor? And nothing was a bother.
Who the fuck is Grigor? good today? How are you today? Good afternoon. I hope you're doing good today. I am doing well. I am doing very well. I have 2 donuts and I have dumplings and I'm probably moving to Japan and I'm very excited because I applied to an agency and I hope I get in so I can move to Japan. Don't you know what's proper to you, Steph? It's a water commercial. Water commercial. I am doing good. I am on break and need to have my iPad baby entertainment as I eat. That's so real. Also, that's so exciting. I hope you get in. Me too. If I get in, I'm gonna ask if they can help me get my rights back from Irium. If I don't, I will raw dog this shit until I can get out of Irium. Yes, sir. Agents are believed to be infected include. I can't read the names, it's too tiny. Infected agents X to seek immediate medical attention. I'm here. Welcome. I believe in you. I believe in me too. I believe in me. Good morning, my loves. How are you? I'm fine. My face really hurts, but I'm fine. And I have 2 donuts that I haven't tasted yet. I believe in you.
That's not me speaking, don't believe it. Joe, that's not... Joe.
Can I go then? 12 hours? What can I do for 12 hours?
Ah! Jesus Christ almighty, a ham basket. My whole thing fell just now. Everything fell just now. Oops. Your tracking looks so good. I know! Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it amazing what $20 can buy you? I could do this with my mouth now. I know. I'm so excited. And the lag is lower. Yeah. When I chew, it's crazy. Hold on. Let's pause the video because I'm gonna rustle. And I do want to watch the video, but I'm gonna rustle. Okay. So in front of me are the 2 donuts. I will unwrap them so I can take a picture because I'm one of these guys. Okay, I want you guys to vote. Vote, please. Vote on Irium and on YouTube. You can just tell me. I'm not gonna put up the whole vote thing. Which donut should I try? Should I try vanilla glaze or should I try lavender Earl Grey first? Which one should I try first? I've never had donuts from this place and I love donuts. I love donuts. I love. Hi, Yodomi. Good morning. Hi, guy. Hi. Lavender? Lavender has a pink frosting on it. Okay, I'll put the donuts on screen. Hold on, let me get it to me first. I love. Why not half and half? Because we have to eat one first. Duh. Dummy. Dummy. Wait, we'll zoom in on me actually. Let me go over here. Let me zoom in on me. Zoom. Zoom. I'm down here. Let me lift myself up. Let me get on my tiptoes. Hello. I'm up on my tiptoes. Hi. Oh, Riley. Let's put a fun background on. Let's do Let's do this one. Let's do this, and then I'll turn the YouTube off. Okay, now it's a concert. Now it's a donut eating time concert. Hello, lavender. Okay, we'll do lavender first. I gotta give it a sniff, though. It doesn't smell like lavender at all. It's supposed to be lavender and Earl Grey, but it doesn't smell like lavender or Earl Grey. Whoa, that's tart. That did not taste like how I thought it would taste at all. It's like tart. It's like sour. What the fuck was that? The fried part of this is delicious, though. It tastes like very much like a freshly made fried donut. It did gaslight me a little bit. It's like, I'm not saying it's bad, though. It does taste good. It tastes more like a lemon than it tastes like Earl Grey. Oh, wait. I taste the Earl Grey a little bit. That's very tart, though. Hey, Ari. That's very tart, though. You are dumb. You are a dummy, Mesh. You're either dumb, well, dumb. You're an idiot. Shut the fuck up. Donut wrestling. Okay, let's try the other one now. That one was so tart, though. I'm gonna clean my mouth out, because that's gonna ruin the flavor of the next one. That was incredibly tart. Dude, sorry, been MIA. You're fine. I'm mostly moving to YouTube. Okay, I rinsed my mouth. You gotta keep munching the taste. I had to know if it was. I had to know. What do you mean? Snackies. So busy, IRL. It's no worries. I'm probably gonna move to Japan with my friend at some point within like the year. Maybe this year, maybe a little bit early next year. And I'm working on getting into an agency, so I got stuff going on. Oh, and I'm leaving Irium within like a month or two, so I got stuff going on. Vanilla, yeah, we're watching check the vanilla one. This one smells like, this one actually has a vanilla taste. You're using Liz Mint Mono, by the way, so yeah, I am. The community bought it for me because I can't use my old model anymore. It makes me too uncomfortable. So I said that, and then they bought me this model because I got it at a discount. I won it in a contest. I won it 50% off in a contest. So now I have this to use for now. And then when I get my next model, I'll use that one. And then after that model, I have another model in the works. We cool like that. They are cool like that. They're cool. They heard I was uncomfy and sad and depressed, and then they went, I can fix that, and then they did. Okay. Next donut. This tasted exactly like how I wanted it to taste. I like that one more. The first one is fancy and good, and it has its place. But I think if I were to buy a box of these, I would buy this one. It's super buttery. It's crazy buttery. And like sometimes you get a donut like this, it's like a cake donut, and sometimes you get a donut like this and it like leaves a grease in your mouth. This doesn't do that. It's just really fucking tasty. It's just really good. Happy for you moving forward. Yeah, no. After all the weird shit that happened, yeah, no. All these fucking weirdos blocking me and doing all this crazy shit. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do other crap. I'm just gonna leave and just move on with my life. I'm just gonna move on with my life. Hey, Bunwitch. Hello, what candy do you got today? I got none. I got no candy. I have 2 donuts. I have dumplings. I have a beer. And I have some soda. That's what I have today. I got this donut place in my area that does crazy flavors and themes. I would fuck with that heavy. I think it would be really good. I think I would fuck with that heavy. It sounds good to me. Dude, it's cold. Anyway, doing homework. Have fun! It's about to get really fucking... Bye! It's about to get really fucking, really cold. It's about to fuck up the whole East Coast. Did you read the title wrong? My bad. Wait, what did you mean? Oh, I said it's donut time, and then Japan, because I said I was going to kind of briefly talk about how me and my friend are buying a house in Japan. Or, well, he's buying it, I'm living in it. It's good to have good friends. He's buying it, I'm living in it. I'm not looking forward to tonight. Oh, yeah, no, tonight's going to be cooked. It's a giant cake donut. That sounds delicious. Oh, wait, okay, I need to step away for a second. Will you guys be here when I come back? I need to check the mail really quick. This music's probably drowning me out, but that's kind of the idea. I'm about to walk away for a second. Do you guys want to watch my model be asleep? I'll walk away for a minute and leave it sleeping. I'll leave it sleeping. Maybe. Yeah, you would want to watch me while I sleep. You little fucking weirdo. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. I'll be right back. I just gotta go step outside into the freezing tundra and check the mail. Also, our ube cookies will not be here till Monday. Hopefully we actually get to eat them. The community bought me like half a dozen ube cookies that I cannot eat until... I thought I would have to eat them on the weekend. Nope, I was wrong. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Is the model dead? It's asleep at the bottom of the screen. That works. Fucking cold! So goddamn cold! I also did not acquire my snacks wisely when I went to the store yesterday. You guys are gonna make fun of me. And you should, because my snack of choice was really dumb. The one I bought for the snowstorm. It was really dumb. And you're gonna giggle at me, but it made sense at the time. No, it's really stupid. It made sense at the time when I was in the store. It made sense when I was in the store. I promise, I swear, it made sense when I was in there. When I was in there, it made perfect sense to me. Because I really, was craving these. But, hear me out. I just wanted a bag of croutons. No, it wasn't ice cream. Because ice cream makes sense because that's tasty. I just wanted to eat croutons. Just chunks of dry, crunchy bread. Just croutons. It was a bag of croutons. I bought a bag of fucking... And then I went into the pantry just now and I was like, do I have snacks? And then I was like, oh yeah, no I don't. I bought a bunch of ramen and fucking croutons. And it cost $50. I bought one bag of croutons. I got eggs. I got, ramen. I got, yes, of all the things, I bought croutons. Of all the things, I bought croutons. Out of all the things I could have bought to snack on, I bought a bag of croutons. I got, you can hear them. I got Parmesan Caesar deli-style croutons from Fresh Gourmet. And that's what I'm eating as my snack on top of my delicious fancy donuts. which I'm putting them back in the bag, y'all. Maybe I'll eat both of them right now. No, I have to savor these donuts. They're fancy. Why would we laugh? What? I got croutons as my snack of choice. That's why you should laugh. It's stupid, of all things. I wanted croutons to nibble on, like a little mouse. Sometimes you have tasty, crunchy carbs. Like, it's just, I wanted croutons. I thought they would be saltier. They are not salty. The ones I got were not salty. When I drink with a straw, it gives me like an O face. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Anyway. Hi, I'm New. Hi, New. I'm Brutus. Nice to meet you. How are you? We're gonna get back into watching YouTube. I left to get the mail, but now we're back. Now we're back. Now we're biggity back. Now we're back. And I can turn this off, and I can turn that on, and I can turn this window back on, and then I can take my little ass and go boop, 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 boop. Put me back in the corner to sit down. Boop. And then I can take you, and play them. Hooray! Sometimes you just need taste of carbs. I know, but I still feel like a little goober wasting my money on carbs. Hey, Saber. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Thank you for the maple shiratsu.
That is the worst Afro person I've ever seen.
No, it's just I came in to say DJ 2000.
Wait, so is he?
I'm in simulation.
Hi, nice to meet you. I love your model. Hi, nice to meet you. Thank you. My model worked really hard on it. Isn't it beautiful? We're updating the outfit, and we're gonna update it soon now. Probably, maybe, hopefully before I leave Irium. But if I don't, you can find it on YouTube and also my Twitter.
I found a way to unlock yourself. You'll get caught. I've been analyzing movement of the glass. I think in about 5 hours there will be a gap.
No, I don't want to look at this ad. I don't need voice mods. My voice is fucking annoying as it is alone. I don't need help. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Welcome back.
And what they were trying to do is to deal with the...
Or not, it is actually a lie.
I go now, Bru. Bye. Goodbye, Celebrate. Thank you for coming. I love you. I'll see you later. Oh, wait. Poor Celebrate. Celebrate, you didn't get to see my big titty booby model because you're not on YouTube, are you?
You live your life. If you don't even care, allow me to explain.
Take care, Celebrate. Take care, Celebrate. Maybe you get to see big titty booby model in the future. I saw a clip of it and it's... Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is a musical. Bru, did you ever watch the Robot Chicken Bop It sketch? I think? Maybe. I probably have, but I don't remember. I want everything to be perfect. I'm sorry. That was killing me a little bit. I needed to be perfect.
So tell me what you do.
Coming across slightly sexual.
I need spanking.
I would sing this at you. I would aggressively sing that at you. In a dark alley. Specifically. Specifically in a dark alley. I would sing that at you in a dark alley when you're not paying attention. I would be behind you and I'd be singing it and you'd be like, that's creepy. And I'd be like, I know. It was like a good time. You would like that, wouldn't you? Selby saw a clip of the boobies, but he did not get to experience the big booby Brutus. That's unfortunate for him. It's super sad that Celery did not get to see my boobs. Everyone, shake your head in sorrow for Celery because he didn't get to see my milk model.
Are you ready?
I was born ready. I'm premature.
I was born ready and premature.
Disconnect me from the machine and get me out of there.
Got it.
Unlock door 6. Go.
Booby Brutus? Nice ring to it, yeah. Booby Brutus. Tired-eyed Booby Brutus. Tired-eyed Booby Brutus. Tired-eyed Booby Brutus.
What's it, right? No, oh God, go south. No, shit. This is not right. This is not the normal
Bye.
movement.
Bye, Jummy.
Joe, turn around. Joe.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, it's too off.
Joe. No. This is not the end. Network protection mode will... No, please. I'm stuck.
I stare at the camera, you stare at the screen. Reach out to touch the glass in between.
And I thought Booby Bob sounded badass. Bruce sings this in a dark alley like Batman.
Why can't I just be free? I'm trapped in a world where I'm someone that I shouldn't be. Oh, I just want to feel something that is real. Dressed like a mirror, hoping you'll see someone familiar the way they should be. The surface is broken, reflections are wrong. Like knowing's a words without knowing's a song. So I take off my clothes.
I thought when Bean said this was a musical that he was like half joking that there was one song, but there's like a million songs in this.
But at least I know it's real.
It's real.
Don't wanna live in a simulation, losing my mind in this isolation.
Thank you for 8,000 stars on Irium. Very kind of you. Ooh, I also have a brownie from Starbucks. Don't worry, I didn't give Starbucks my money. Somebody gave me a gift card that they didn't want from some lady that they didn't like. So it's a card from a woman who is not a nice lady. So she bought Starbucks, and I just got to take the treats from her. Damn.
You asked for more
How
ways
do
to
you
create,
stream with that
so we made a
chibi?
new
Which
update.
chibi?
Sleeve printing is now live. You can now design directly on sleeves.
Which chibi?
Across some of our
This
best-selling
chibi?
hoodies and tees.
This one?
It's built right into the Tapfish
I just
design
put it
tool.
in on the
Same
Irium.
simplicity, just more canvas to work with.
Gloria!
Here's how.
No, what
Step
slap
one,
to the face.
filter
Chat.
by sleeve
Shut
printing
your
in the Tapfish
big
pattern.
mouth. One day we'll
Step
come
two,
and at least these jokes
pick
with
a
me.
print you want to custom design. Step 3.
Shut
Click
your
design
big
now
mouth
and
up.
toggle to sleeve prints. Step 4. Upload your design.
I like your eyes and move and you blink. Yes. When I look around, they move in different directions. And I smile, my eyes turn pink. When I frown, they turn yellow. You have to apply to stream here. It's on the home tab. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. You'll find me if you want to get Irium to make you a model. You'll find me on the website. I am the face of their debut support program. There are 2 other people behind me, but damn, am I the only one in color. Am I the only one in color and the only one that people keep texting about seeing on random websites? I've apparently popped up on Pinterest. I popped up on Facebook. I was on somebody's TikTok feed. I was on somebody's Instagram feed. I'm all over the internet apparently. I didn't even know about it. All these boob jokes and all these other jokes I do, chat will slap me and John Arian will ban me. I would not slap you. My chat would not slap you for being funny haha man. We love funny haha men here. We are huge fans of funny haha people. Why would we get mad at you for that? I pray that isn't gonna happen. We would not do that. We would not do that. Arian might do that, but I would never do that. We would not ban you. My streaming phone is dying. Brutus, I'm one hell of a chatter. I don't even need to be drunk to sound drunk. That sounds like me. I've never once gotten drunk on a stream. Not as Brutus anyway. And even, no, never, I've never been drunk on a stream. Never truly drunk anyway.
This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kinds of stuff people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making an app is the idea, why not build an app? It gives me endless app ideas. So let's make it.
That's stupid. That's dumb. You're dumb and lazy. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so we watched all of the series. We're gonna watch somebody break it down because I'm curious.
Alternate reality games have existed for
because I really like
many
ARGs.
Forms over the years. In 2017 alone,
gotta run. Have a good one. Bye, Adio.
A series that paved the way for an entirely new style of VHS horror, as well as Petscop, a fascinating early example of a game within a video within a game, which is left.
In a Twitch stream, I made a joke left and right and was asked if I was drunk. I would not do that to you. You don't sound drunk to me. You just sound like a dude.
Examine many of these internet videos. I have never seen something quite like this. This is McKaylee, a game show contestant who first appeared in a short video.
I don't think you sound drunk. I think you sound like a homie.
In which clips from early television
we have
taken and dubbed over to form absurd
30 more minutes on Irium, and then we're gonna just stick to YouTube. It'll make my life a little bit easier for setup.
Clip featuring McKaylee.
I turned water, a tree, and bread into funny ass jokes that left the streamers speechless.
Within this short video, which is labeled as a
it's kind of hard to get me off guard.
Show, despite the original video being based in Germany, our contestant is seen very calmly accepting his arrest after winning a photograph of a car because, quote, property is theft. And after its upload, this clip became fairly popular.
Property is theft.
Theme and its comedic timing. And sometimes
if I
short
say
video
them,
popular,
can I ban or report me?
People like
promise y'all. Why would we ban or report Nova? We do not ban or report anybody here. Unless you're literally being like a fucking menace to society, like a villain. We're not gonna do that. There's no reason for us to do that. We aren't so thin-skinned that we get offended that easily.
Posting the same picture of Garfield for 2,000 days. Posting the same picture of Freddie
the water
joke for 6 years. But one of these accounts has risen to the top as one of the most popular by far. And not for the reason you may expect. You hit metal 17 times.
Man, every time I scrunch my face up now because my face gets itchy, my whole fucking model wiggles now.
Hitting metal and being arrested once a day, every day, since the 1st of December 2023. However, on day 37, something changed.
Have you ever seen citrus caviar?
I want to eat this because it looks like caviar, but it also looks like it would taste like kind of like boba, like popping boba bubbles. I want to eat it. Ice floats on top of its own blood. Imagine what happens if it gets too hard. If it gets too hard, then you get a glacier, duh. You get a glacier, dummy.
There is a way to escape, but you are yet to find it, and neither is your older self.
This is the first video posted to the account that is different from the remainder of the
I like this. Okay, the lavender donut is growing on me the more I think about the lavender donut and its tartness in my mouth.
meaning he's
It does
reliving
not
the
taste like
exact
a
same
lavender
moment
Earl
every
Grey
day
because I was
on
expecting
repeat
something more
infinitely.
earthy, but
As
it does not
Michaeli's
have that. It
become
just
more
tastes
aware of
like
what's happening,
a really
he
good
realizes
lemon
that if he
lemon
doesn't change
cake,
the course of
and
the
I'm kind of
time loop,
into that.
he will be trapped within it forever, causing him to respond to the host differently after winning the photograph. To which the host explains that breaking the loop would be much harder than that, revealing Michaeli's older self to prove his point. At this point, the audience of the Instagram account is aware that a change has taken place.
I want to
marking
sit
the
back because my
beginning
back
of
hurts.
Michaeli's story, which
I'd have
would
to move
begin
my
to
whole setup
unfold
though a little
more
bit,
with each
so I'd have to
passing
pause.
day.
I'd have to
And
pause
3
everything
days
and like
after the
you know
second
rustle a
loop
little bit.
began,
Honestly,
change
because the
happened
stream right now is in a little bit of a valley, I could do that. I could, you know, rustle and get myself comfortable while we're in a little valley. And there's not a lot of people in here. I could get comfy. I'm not good with trees. They're sticky, hard, and tender. They're sticky, hard, and tender.
In this video, Michaeli is left empty-handed as he attempts to break the time loop by only hitting metal 16 times, and with his plan failing, he returns to the stage realizing he is still trapped. This video sparked a lot of discussion within the comments about what Michaeli should do to break the loop.
Michaeli, hit metal 18 times for 2 picture of motor car. The only way to
Please
escape the loop is to refuse to
Michaeli.
hit the metal at all. Stop saying fair
I left
enough,
the stream
it reloops the
speechless on her
timeline.
Twitch. That's so silly though. That would not like that. Those jokes would not stop me in my tracks. They're like that's not that crazy.
Fair enough at the
That's
end
not
of
that
each
crazy.
video, but despite current theories,
You have to remember, one of my first pieces of fan art was me in front of 9/11, so like,
questioning the bigger picture,
I'm really
waiting for more to be explained to us.
That's not
in
gonna
future
stop me.
uploads.
It's not gonna really scare me or
Starting
fumble
on
me up
day
really.
45. On day 45, the loop changes again. But for the
But the
first
bread
time, it
was
isn't
perverted
caused
as
by
hell.
Michaeli.
The bread?
Instead, it is triggered by the game show itself, as a loud buzzer is heard signaling
Yeah,
the
it
bonus
wasn't.
round where Michaeli is made to guess objects depicted by simple drawings. But after successfully guessing
I'm
5
out of
objects,
soda.
the game is interrupted by this message. Error. Player hardware overheat.
I'm out of soda.
Code.
Immortal
Overstim.
temptations take
Upon
over
seeing
my
this
mind,
message, the host
crawling
redirects Michaeli so that he
in my
cannot view it, meaning
skin
it likely
with
holds important
wounds that
information
will
that
not
they do not want him to see.
heal.
At this point, it seems like the game show that Michaeli is a part of is conducting an operation to hold him captive.
Hi,
within
child
the time
beater.
loop, and that the producers of the show
Hey,
were aware of
Roland.
this, along with the show's host. And
Hey,
during
Roland.
the bonus round, something went wrong, causing an
How
error
are
to be
you
displayed
today
on
on
the
this
screen,
cold winter
explaining that
day?
the player
We're watching
hardware
a thing that
overheated.
Bean
The lack
suggested.
of context leaves us with
We're
more
watching
questions
something
than
that
answers.
Bean
However, I've seen multiple
suggested.
comments suggesting that this means Michaeli is in a
Yeah?
simulation.
Tell me
which is
the
entirely
tell
possible.
me the
The
bread
last
joke.
part of the
Tell me the
message
bread
that
joke.
reads code overstim is just as confusing as the first. However, we'll get back to it as it makes more sense later in the series. But there's one piece of information highlighted by this comment that is really important in debunking one of the early theories. Guys, fair enough isn't the trigger word. Michaeli says it in the middle of this one, yet the loop doesn't reset, which means something else causes it, which is true. This is the first time that Michaeli has said fair enough during a separate part of the video, meaning that this phrase doesn't reset the loop like we suggested before. And if you pay even closer attention during this part of the video, you may have noticed an image that appears for
I
only
like
a
my
few
bread.
frames before disappearing.
It gets hard
when
when you
people first
prepare it.
noticed this image, there was speculation as
Can
to
be
what
sweet
it
with
contained,
liquids,
but after a
soft
quick
when
reverse
done
image search,
and
we
heated,
discovered
and
that the photo
very
originates from the
spreadable.
Hamlet
See,
chicken
that joke's too
processing plant,
complicated.
a disaster that took
It's
place
too
in
complicated. You gotta
1991,
think too
in which
hard
a
about it for
processing
that to
plant
be
in
like a
North
really good
Carolina
PP
owned
joke.
by the corporation Imperial Food Products set fire and burned to the ground.
Like if
Despite
I
this
if I
being
were
the
to make
fourth fire to occur at the plant during
like
its
a
11
silly
years of
little
operation,
bread
the
joke,
building
I
had
would
never
go
undergone a single
as this little
safety
PP bread
inspection,
joke. It'd be
causing
like,
the death
I
of
love
25
bread.
people
It's so
during its
soft
fourth
and
final
easy to
fire,
knead,
and injuring
and then you
several
put it in
of
the
its
oven and it gets
survivors.
really
There is
hot
much more
and nice and
information on
big.
that story that you can look into
And it
yourself
feels
if
really
you
nice when it
please.
goes down my
However, I'll
throat.
leave it at
There you
that
go.
for now,
There you
since
go.
there is no
That one walks you all the way down
explanation
the
or
line.
reason I can find
That
for
one walks you
allowing
all the
me
way
to
down the
just
line.
watch this video, and due to the
That
lack
one
of
walks you all the way
information
there and
surrounding
back.
it, we would be reaching if we were to make
I
any
am the
assumptions this
steward.
early on.
that is
The loop then
approaching,
changes again on day
provoking black
47,
clouds and
and this version
isolation,
McKaylee
and I'm a
seen hitting
reclaimer
metal
of my
18
name,
times,
born in flames,
trying
and I have
once
been
again
blessed
to
by
make
my
a
family's
difference.
crest in
However,
a
before
demon of
obtaining his
death.
reward, he cuts off the host of the show, explaining that he wants to leave.
Forsaken, I am awakened in the Phoenix's ash, in dark divine descendancy. What the fuck? Wait, no. Start that over. Forsaken, I am awakened, a phoenix's ash, in dark divine descending, misery, destiny, chasing time. There we go. Bye, Abby's. I'm McFlurry. Hi, McFlurry. We're on YouTube and Irium. We're about to get off of Irium in about 30 minutes. And then we're going to focus on YouTube and do a long brew. We have snacks.
Here we receive confirmation from
we
the
have
host that
good
McKaylee
company.
saying fair enough does not trigger a loop, nor does it do anything at all. And if you paid really close attention, you may have
And we
noticed
have big
McKaylee's
yawns.
appearance change for a single frame of the video, in which he appears
And we have
to
big
have
yawns.
aged a significant
Oh,
amount
wait.
and is wearing
Inherit the
toxic
nightmare
clothes.
surrounded
And
by
with
fate.
McKaylee's
Can't run
older
away.
self
Keep
already
walking the
being
line
mentioned
between
previously
light.
within the series, it's
Led
possible that this
astray.
singular frame means something
Astray.
within the story, but as of
Like,
now,
led astray.
we're unsure. McKaylee then wins a phone call as a special prize for hitting metal 18 times. During this call, an unknown voice is heard screaming,
I have
"Wake
really
him up,"
bad cheek
over and
pain.
over, prompting McKaylee to respond to the voice, where it asks
It's
the
hard because I'm like
question,
expressive,
"Why are you
so when my
keeping
face
me
starts to
here,
hurt
and
like
what
this,
is your
it
end
really
game?"
sucks.
Which results in the appearance of this screen
I need
showing
my
a few
drugs.
lines
I
of
need my
code.
pain meds.
User input equals end game. Ending game.
What is this?
End game disabled equals true. If end
These are
game
not the right pain
disabled,
meds, but I will take.
sorry,
I'll take
you
another
can't end the
another
game.
two.
The end game functionality has been
Do
permanently
faking halls.
disabled. Load
I won't
previously.
surrender. The
This
truth
text here
reveals in
practically
eyes and
confirms
ember.
the
My
theory
fight
held by
through
me that
fire and
McKaylee is
ice
being
forever
held
two
within a
souls.
simulation,
Once
the
lost,
saying the
now
words
they
end
remember.
game
What the fuck am I
prompted
reading?
McKaylee, in which the code had mistaken those
How do
words
I
for
get
a
the
user
character when you
attempting to
go
end the
on
game.
live?
However,
You
here
can
we
go
see
through the
that
day,
whoever
the
created
the Area
simulation
Baby
has
support program,
permanently
or
disabled
you can go and you can
end
buy
game
yourself a
function,
model
leaving
from my
McKaylee
model
still
mama,
trapped
or you can
inside.
buy it from
Although
anybody
we know from this
on
video that the words
VGen.
fair enough have no effect on the game and McKaylee's ability to escape. This code shows us that some words do have meaning and can potentially change the course of the loop. End game being one of those.
I like
inputs.
my
If
girl,
McKaylee was to
sexy,
begin to
shiny, and
understand how the
goddamn
game's code
is it
works, he
smooth
could
to the
potentially
touch,
use
and
it
when
to
I
his
enter,
advantage.
it's hard
However,
not
given
to
how
go too
confused he is
fast.
about his current situation already, it may take some time before he is able
I
to
am
piece it
burning
together.
light.
The loop then changes again on day 49, with McKaylee hitting metal as usual before the tape cuts, first showing text for a few frames.
Okay,
that reads,
Ruby wants to
"Case
sit back.
report
Ruby's back hurts too bad.
17
Nope, Ruby's sitting
63.
back. I don't care if there's
Death
wrestling. I'm gonna mute my
File
mic and we're gonna sit back. I'm
49.
sorry if the tracking gets all
Text
fucked.
number 1. Tape. Degraded tape restored to highest quality available by Jenny, and then cutting to what appears to be an archived tape from a news report, the first piece of footage we see in the series that is from outside the game show room. And beginning the report, we are told about a fire that broke out at a tech facility known as Vale Industries, which left 3 employees injured and put their CEO Michael Lee in a coma. The tape glitches from place to place. The remaining information we managed to gather from the recording being that the CEO of Vale faced multiple lawsuits for abuse of employees, gambling of company money, and illegal testing. We then hear pieces of an interview from the CEO's wife, Gia Fields, who says that something feels wrong to her about this case, and appears to be suspicious knowing that the only person in the entire building to end up in a coma due to the incident happened to be the CEO of the company. There is a lot to speculate about this video in particular, as it's
I'm
the first in
moving,
the
I'm
story
moving,
to
and I'm
be
rustling, I'm rustling, I'm rustling, I'm
However,
rustling.
if it wasn't
And I'm
obvious
trying to
enough
just make it so I can read my
Michael
chat, but
Lee,
also
the
so my back
CEO
doesn't
of
fucking
Industries,
hurt anymore.
the
Because
older
I was
version
sitting
of
up
the
and
series
lean hunched
was
over.
previously
And it was
seen
just a little
in the
difficult
second
on my
movie of
back.
the series. This is also the second time
Hey,
the story
Ariane, you don't need to charge
returns to life,
You're at like 80
meaning
something
that this
percent. You are
edited
fine.
image we discovered earlier
How
is
far
likely a
along
photograph
is
from
my
that
other
fire
for
Vale
my
Industries that we have just
camera?
learned about. And one thing we do need to keep on our minds
Let's
is the
see,
name
25%.
Samantha
That'll work
Penford,
for now.
and more importantly, who is she?
And I will fix
and
it
how did
later.
she die? But having more
If it
questions
becomes
than
an issue,
answers, let's carry
Oh,
on.
if it's
On day
later.
51, a new loop emerged. In this one, the host
You
of
know
the
what
show
I need from my
complimented
wish
McKay
list?
for
I
hitting
need
metal
a
really
phone,
nicely
a
and
phone
awards him
holder.
a special
I need a
entertainment
phone
prize.
stand so that I can have
Prize
something
being
to
man
hold my
reading
phone
outlandish
while I stream.
messages. And knowing ARGs and
That's
their
what I
love for
need.
leaving hidden codes and messages around for viewers to find, it's safe to say that these numbers may not be so random, and we'll keep them in mind for later. McKaylee
Here we
says
go.
that he doesn't like his reward,
There we
but the
go.
host tells him to give it a chance, explaining that it gets better
There we
around
go.
hour 14. The large length of the footage likely being mentioned on
I'm resting
purpose to
my
further
back. I'm more
intensify
comfortable
McKaylee's feeling
now,
that
but
he
all
was
my
trapped.
snacks
But
are
before he was
far
able to
away.
respond to
Where
this,
are my
we cut
donuts?
to even more code. In this case, the game received
Found my
the command
croutons.
pause,
But
and
my
even though
donuts
the
have
word was
disappeared.
not said by anyone within the game, we can see from what's written that the command was entered by an external source, likely whoever is controlling the simulation, and it successfully pauses the game, with the video being followed by this footage.
I was talking about cars, you pervert. That joke isn't even mine. It's so damn old. They're called cars. You guys they use it. What the fuck what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Saying hi before I go to sleep. I saw you live. Hi, Taku! Taku, I figured out my tracking. I got my better tracking. I figured it out. I also figured out how to get my cursor back. I slammed my keys until it worked. I slammed my keys until it worked. And you told me kicking things doesn't solve my problem. This time I kicked it and it worked. I literally just kept hitting the keyboard until something happened.
This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen.
You were like, don't do that. That doesn't work. No, it did. This time it worked. This time it worked. This time it totally worked. This time it totally worked and it was great.
McKaylee is awakened due to the pausing of the game, and for the first
The
time,
they want to watch a thing about Mikhail hits metal bar 17 times. We're watching Mikhail hit something 17 times, and he's just stuck in a time loop. But I have really bad face pain, and I just laid down because my back was hurting
in
me.
order to access a vault within the company, and despite not knowing much about
Yeah,
Vale
that's
other
it.
than the fire that took place there,
We
can
might play a
assume
video
that
game. I don't think we're gonna do
Vault
video
3
games. I
holds
think I
some
just want to
important
chill out and be
items
comfy.
or information.
We have,
Important
like-
enough to make someone want to steal them. What's also interesting is that when McKaylee
Like
was
20 more
awarded with
minutes
the
on
video of
Irium,
man
and then we'll be
reading
done with the
outlandish
Irium, and then I
numbers,
can just
one
focus
of the
on
numbers
YouTube.
shown, 69399, is a single digit away from the vault code 69398. Perhaps this was placed into the simulation to intimidate McKaylee, reading numbers that are close to vault codes in order to scare him, with McKaylee responding to this reward by saying, I don't
Six?
like it. You may have
Six
also
what?
spotted very small text towards the top of the
69?
screen during
Nice.
this scene. User AHOLES.
Alright, good night. Good night, good
Current
night, good night. Have a good
status,
eepy sleepy
external.
goodbye.
Scenario, custom.
Goodbye.
Version
Goodbye. Have a good night. Goodbye. Good sleepy
17.4.1.
nighttime. Goodbye.
AARU not available. With the way that this scene plays out, you would assume that McKaylee has been awoken into the real world during the pausing of the game.
69.
However, this text
Nice.
implies that he is still within some sort of simulation or is still being controlled.
You
We're
what the
currently unsure
stores,
how this
Dick's,
person managed to
and
put themselves
Walgreens
into
share in
this scenario
common.
with
Kids will
McKaylee. However,
misunderstand
no matter how it was achieved,
what
they
both
were
stores
successfully
actually
stealing
sell.
the information that
Walgreens?
they needed and putting McKaylee
How does
back to
how would we
sleep,
get
they
Wal?
can
What do you mean with the
Once
Walgreens
back
one?
within the game show area, our
The
host seems
Walgreens one
genuinely confused as to
escapes
what
me.
has just happened,
Escapes me in
asking
your
McKaylee if he was
implications.
okay, telling us that this
Your
may have
implications
not
go over
been
my
part
head.
of the plan. The next change in the series happens on day 54 and is by far the most experimental one yet, taking on an approach much more similar to analog horror with a VHS informational video on Vale Industries. We open with the company logo and their motto, the fun never
I think
ends,
Walgreens
then
pharmacy's
cut
drug
into a
refers
large
to.
amount of
But that's
text
too
describing the
complicated.
product
See, that's too
created by Vale,
complicated.
the Mirage
See, that
game
joke is way too
experience,
complicated.
which appears to be an early form of virtual reality, with the ability to transport you to unreal worlds.
I want to watch
including
more
the
analog
vaguely
horror,
named
but I'm not
Forest
engaged with this
Battle,
video.
Castle Grand Prix, as well as adult and custom.
I
which
like
seem to
the
be a
actual
part of some
series, but
premium
this guy
packaged
boring me
event.
right now. I would watch this to go eepy sleepy bedtime. This does not help me on a stream. Let's see. What the fuck? Why did that break? Okay, let's see. Fair enough. What is this? You guys hated sculpture? No. How to learn a lamb to ranch? No, I don't know what that means. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Horses, the band horror game? Why is he banned? If it's just about fucking horses. Okay, let's see what this is. Why is it banned? I want to know why it's banned. Why are horses illegal now? This game contains topics that some players might view as will find disturbing. Sexual assault, self-harm, religious trauma, abuse, and more. What do you mean? It's about horses. It's supposed to be about ponies. What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay, wait, maybe not that. Maybe someone's gonna get mad at me or I'm gonna get fucking zooted for that. Her semen, what the fuck? Her semen and milk both share the same consistency. Don't even bother asking how I know that. Ask YouTube. How did you figure out that that was true? Did you test it? Did you test it? And if you did, how did you test that? Like, how did you acquire? How did you acquire? Why are there multiple videos on the horse game? Now I want to know about the horse game. It's about taking care of horses in Italy. That's why they banned it, because of Italy. Is it about fascist Italy? Because fascist Italy did a lot of crazy weird shit. That's why 108 isn't it like 300 Days of Sodom? That movie is banned because like the fascist government didn't like it and it insulted the fascist government, and then the guy who made it got killed because he was questioning fascist Italy. It was a whole thing. Is this game about fascist Italy? Now I'm so curious, but I'm like scared to play it on stream. Let's see. Kitchen Rides Paradise. I don't know what that is. Regional videos. No. What happened to Cryptoland? No. Please God, no. The horrifying real events behind these memes. Should we watch that? Bad peering theme. Let's see. You guys want to watch this one with the meme thing, or do you want to watch a different one? I'm scared to play the horse one. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Iskawells, his videos, did he drink horse milk? Don't ask me. Ask the crew jackass. One member drank No, he didn't. That's a lie. I think it was a movie. That's a lie. You're just saying things to make me scream. Not the real reason it got banned, because an antagonist had a model that looked way too young for one of the contexts of the game, as far as I know. Oh. That's crime. That's crime. That's crime time. Hey Iruma. Hi, Iruma. We're on YouTube looking for another weird video to watch. Do not search Charlie Boy 22. Okay, should we watch that one that says not to look at it? It says don't look it up. So we should watch somebody else look it up, right? So then we don't look it up. Torture inside YouTube channels. Hi, Skanka. Skanka, we're on YouTube and I have better tracking on YouTube now. Also, we are planning Liberation Day from Irium. It's exciting. The running horses, the horses ran test ones. What do you mean? The running horses, the horse ran test one. This one? Horse ran race test? This one?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. Just by
I wanna be free. I wanna be free.
On Twitter, a bizarre game has been going on. On the
Okay,
surface,
this one?
it seems like nothing more than a crudely made, silly little thing. But beneath its dorky veneer lies one of the most compelling stories on all of social media. It's April 6th, 2025. 7 horses are lined up in their stable, as an uncanny voice, generated using text-to-speech, begins counting down from 10.
This is my shit. These are good horses. What
On
are
the
you
word
talking
go,
about?
a
What
race
am I
will
looking
commence.
at?
This race is showcased in
The
a video
wrestling
posted to
returns with
Twitter
a
on the
vengeance.
account
I haven't moved! I'm laying
Their
still!
real name is Blake Andrews. This is the 6th race
How can I be
Blake has
wrestling when I
held,
haven't
but while
moved?
it's not these horses' first race, it is the first with something
Okay,
on the
now I'm
line.
gonna wrestle
Not
'cause
something
my
crass
camera
and
phone is dying.
materialistic like prize money. No. They're racing for something much more valuable. A name. Up until now, these pixelated blobs have been denoted solely by their color. However, less than 2 hours prior to the race, Snakes Andrews had tweeted, quote, "The winner will have his name revealed. It's now time for these horses to, quite literally, make a name for themselves." White immediately takes a strong lead. According to this fan-made chart, she soars through what it dubs first, second, and third base. Afterwards, her progress stagnates, while the other horses meander along the top half of the map. The main bottleneck here is the Circle of Death, named because once a horse enters it, they tend to get stuck there for most of the race. And oh boy, is it easy to get stuck there. Eventually, Yellow, Orange, and Cyan reach third base. White realizes she needs to lock in, but thinks the goal is over here for some reason. Brown enters third base as well, and over a minute of fierce competition transpires. Eventually, the bottom of the map thins out, and only Orange and White remain. As Orange flies in the opposite direction of the goal, White seems poised for victory. But she doesn't get the bounce she needs. Orange rebounds and finds the perfect trajectory to land in the final chamber. White makes one last desperate push for the finish, but it's too late. Orange grabs the carrots from right under White's nose. The screen zooms in, and Orange receives her new name, Jovial Merriman. Does this all look pointless to you right now? I wouldn't blame you for thinking so. It's just a video of a bunch of blobs bouncing around in a maze. I mean, come on! They don't even look like horses! But there's something I haven't told you yet. To Blake, this is just another ordinary race. But to its fans, this is yet another thrilling installment in an ever-expanding imaginary story they've concocted. In this universe, some horses are in love, others are enemies. Some are the closest of allies, and others the fiercest of rivals. Some were present on January 6th, and others' psyche become fractured beyond repair, as they slowly give in to their self-loathing. They say if you have infinite monkeys with infinite typewriters, one of them will eventually write the greatest story ever written. How will a few 100,000 Twitter users compare? In this race, there were 7 horses. Soon there will be 9, of which only 1 is currently named. This is the story of how the other 8 received their name.
You have to stay muted. I fucking was wrestling and I'm mad. Bean, what the fuck is this? Bean, what the hell is this? Bean, what is this? What are we watching and why are we watching it? What is with the horses? What is this? What the hell is this? What is happening? What's with the horses? It's the best story ever told. Are you insane? Are you smoking crack? What is this? What is this? What drugs are you smoking? I want some. What is this? This is dumb. I don't get it. This is dumb. This is a flavor of dumb that I did not expect to be running into today. This is a flavor of silly that I was not expecting to see today. Does one call it whimsical? No. One calls it insane. One calls it confusing. These horses are better than crack. What is wrong with you? It's just a bunch of little squiggly little guys.
The first 6-horse race tests,
Wait, isn't a
henceforth
bone holder one of those
abbreviated as
machines
HRT,
that
roughly
moves?
constitute
Is it?
the early
I'm gonna shut the
era
fuck
of
up.
the game.
No, a
It
bone
began
holder
April
is where you put
Fool's
your bone.
2025, when Blake tweeted, quote, new prototype, along with the first ever
I'm gonna
snapshot of
munch
the
on
game.
some
Though in an
coupons.
obviously
This is what
primitive
we're doing
state,
now.
it's here that HRT's basic mechanics
This is
were
a race for
established.
glory.
Do you remember those memes about the bouncing DVD logo? The horses in HRT move based on a similar principle. Importantly, however, their exact trajectory after each bounce is random. Even if the horses began every race on the same course in the same position every time, the outcome of each race would change drastically. During the game's countdown, the player, or viewer, is prompted to place their bets. This is ill-advised, because for those who get invested in their horse's success, the RNG becomes the author's barely disguised pain simulator. The horses have no logic save for a lottery wheel, and the stable always wins. Or
So these are like little AI horses? These are just like little AI horses.
in this first installment anyway, a new race would occur on each of the next 5
I'll
days.
see you
with
later,
the game
love
being
you,
tweaked
seeing
slightly
you, bye,
each
love
time.
you, I'll see
Race
you
2
later.
featured
We're
3
gonna
new
hang out on
horses
YouTube
and
probably
an
all day, 'cause
insane
it's gonna
finish
snow
where
anyway, I'm gonna
Cyan
be here.
seemed poised to take the carrots, only for Yellow to snipe it from her at the last possible moment. Like I said, the RNG is brutal. To reflect this finish, in the next race,
What
Yellow
the
was
fuck?
given a smile, and Cyan
Also,
a frown. Just absolute
Javal
inhumane cruelty.
Merriment
I love
is
it.
prime
Next, 3
LeBron
winners were
with
orange,
3,000
blue, and
enhancement
gray.
drugs.
That leads
Shut
all the way
the
back to
fuck
the race I
up.
showed at the beginning of this video, where orange
Hi,
becomes jovial
hi,
nerd.
welcome
But even in
back.
this
Oh,
early
no.
era, you could feel the first impulses of the phenomenon HRT would become. Over time, these posts were gaining more and more attention. People were tuning in every day, picking their favorite horses, betting on the results with friends, and making fan art. Others joked about how they'd bet their life savings on their horse, or were going to take their own life if their horse didn't win.
What the
Some
fuck?
people even went as far as bribing or threatening Blake in DMs, albeit in an obviously joking manner. That's how invested people were getting in a game that looks like
Losing
this.
dogs.
On April 7th,
I know they're losing
HRT
it.
went
I
on
paid for my
hiatus for the
seat.
day.
Buy
At
the
this
ring.
point, it'd become a regular occurrence for Blake to poll people on which horse they thought would win the next race.
What's wrong,
At
Joey?
1:11 p.m., the poll went up. The options were brown, cyan, and white. Of all the races thus far, only these 3 horses hadn't won once. To keep things interesting, Blake decided that for this next race, only the 3 losingest horses would be competing. But that was only the beginning of the changes. See, up to this point, aside from the inhumane torture of cyan stands, every horse looked identical except for their color. However, someone went to Blake's DMs wanting them to rig the race for the purple horse. Maybe this game isn't particularly colorblind friendly, so White and Cyan were given new hitboxes. Some White fans were upset about her giant ear, foreseeing it impeding her by getting stuck on level geometry, but Blake didn't care. The next day, an image of the new course was revealed. 2.5 hours later, the race was posted. Brown exits the stable at lightning speed. According to this fan-made chart, Brown made it to the corn maze. Why is it called the corn maze? Because Brown got lost and went the wrong way. After spending 10 seconds literally going in a circle, she's lost so much tempo that White and Cyan are neck and neck behind her. But they now also have to face the corn maze. Cyan flounders through it, but White says, "Fuck this," and quite literally goes all the way back to the beginning. By the time White overcomes her Alzheimer's, Brown has not only escaped the corn maze, but is within striking distance of the carrots. It's too late for Cyan and White. Brown is now the second horse to get her name. Doorknob. 2 horses down, 7 to go. Okay, White and Cyan were pretty pathetic this race, but surely if we just run it back...
I'm back! Welcome back,
Halfway through this race, Doorknob was literally last, but White and Cyan are
Bean
so
has
fast.
me watching a fucking documentary about little cartoon horses. About horse races. I don't know. I had to grab my beer just now because, you know, This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is peak stupid. It is very silly. It's very silly. I love your voice. I love you. Oh, I said that if you pay me on YouTube, I'll speak in a only if you pay me on YouTube, though. It has to be more than $10. Little carrot horse series. This is all the best stories ever told. Ziri, can you get him? Can you get Bean and bring him back to his old person home?
Been enjoying a nice vacation, but now it was time to run. New course, new look, it didn't matter. These horses had a name on the line, and they would fight as hard as they needed to obtain one.
All of this is so the horses can have names. Also, Ziri, I'm eating croutons. Can I get one? A beer or a crouton? I only have one beer, but I have many croutons, but I'm eating all of them.
Big part of the story is online.
Some of them are rye.
Not suspect the other big part of the story.
Which rye croutons are pretty tasty. I won't lie to you. I am kind of fucking with the rye ones. There's not too many in his bag. Also, take the beer.
Next race, and it looked
No.
like Blue was about to coast to
You
an
can't have
early
my
victory.
beer
But
unless
this
you plan to buy me
game
another
will
one.
remind you time and time again. Never forget the lottery wheel.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Now, you know what? I have a montage in me after all. Welcome to Thrift Store Summoning Soap, bitch!
No, I heard you ask me something, but I couldn't hear. Oh. I said, can you get him, can you get Bean, can you take him back to his old person home? Oh, what the fuck is this mean? I can't say this on stream, I'll get taken in by the US government! I get taken out by the US government if I read this meme on camera. My best friend just sent it to me. It's really funny though. I'll put it in the server. Oh my god. No. My best friend's cousin. Oh my god, the baby sent this. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put it in ship post. Show it on the server. I'm waiting. I am. I had to text her back first. Hold on. I'm getting to the server. Hold on. Where is it? Where is my server? There it is. I know I'm losing, yet I pay for my seat by the ring. Yeah, it's in ship post. Cousin just sent this. Okay. I see. It's a JJK meme. It's a JJK meme. I sent it. It's in the server if you want to see it. I don't have mod powers. I can't get anybody on Irium BB. Oh no, Bean is on YouTube because Bean's in Mexico. He can't watch Irium. Remember? He can't watch Irium. Remember? He's on YouTube, so he's on YouTube being a crackhead.
Somehow, even after that catastrophic meltdown, Blue won.
I'm super deaf today. No, I'm just not being loud.
Down, 6 to go.
I gotta be louder though.
Jovial won the next race, accompanied by a new victory theme courtesy of Lexicat. At this point, it had become clear to most. Something was fishy with Jovial. Jovial had 4 wins to her name, while most horses didn't have a name, period. Depending on who you asked, Jovial was any number of things. Some called her the GOAT, others started spreading rumors about her. I mean, Jovial's obviously on steroids, right? Some of the horses aren't woke? Is that what your goat Jovial has been doing in her spare time? Blake claimed it was photoshopped, but that did little to stymie the narrative.
Can we watch
wasn't
the
a Jovial
YouTube
fan,
short
the
I sent
supposed
you a few
goat
days
was
ago?
public enemy number
Oh my god, the
one.
one where they're all screaming? Yeah, yeah, I want to
More
watch
than a
that.
week
Yeah,
had
that'd be funny.
passed since the
Hold on.
beginning of HRT, and even this early on, both the game's fandom and its story were beginning to pick
Hold on,
up
I have to
steam.
pull it up.
But this was just the beginning. Consider everything you've seen thus far a warm-up, because this next race is arguably the
Let me,
single
like,
most
let me do
important
all that
event
shit so I
in
can get
all
it.
of HRT lore. Welcome to Cyan versus White.
Ah, no, Nande. Where is, fucking... Where is the shitpost channel?
You don't need superpowers to keep your family safe from scams. All you need is malware bites. Built by experts and
I just
designed
want to
help
scroll
me.
on here. What is it called? What do you
Malware
call it?
bites is powerful security. Made simple.
Shitpost. There it is.
Is it really hero work? Sometimes it feels that way.
True. Perfect. I love Alec. He's so sweet. But, like, my god, he's gonna get us all in trouble.
This is more than award-winning
Okay, where is it?
It's total peace of mind.
Okay, I found it. I'm gonna press this. Is it like
For the past 3 races,
Okay,
Cyan and
okay.
White had to
I'm gonna
watch
capture
from
this
bleachers,
differently,
while
just really
Doorknob
quick.
graduated from the losers bracket,
Wait, no,
while
I gotta pause
Jovial
the
got
current
more
YouTube that
carrots
we're looking
than
at,
she.
and then I'm gonna recapture a different window. Where is it? This one? Is it the right one that I clicked on? No, I didn't click the right one. This is horse races. Where's the other one? Well, I could just capture the shitpost channel. Alright, we're on the shitpost channel. Isn't this how people get fucking canceled? They, like, capture their Discord or whatever, and there's like, oh god, guys, look at all my secrets! I have no secrets. Okay, can I just play it? Is it just gonna let me play it? No, it's not. Oh, this is like hard. Oh wait, I know what I did wrong. Oops. I'm an idiot. Never mind. It wasn't hard. I was just stupid. Oops. Oops. I'm just dumb. My B. I'm just dumb. I didn't move the windows around. Oops. I didn't move my windows around correctly. Oops. Oops. My B. Why is it not opening? Hold up. I know what I need to do. Brace for this. Boop, boop. Did that work? That did not work. I did that for no reason! I don't want to mess up my current thingy. Turn it off. Turn it on. Turn it off. Turn it on. Nope. It's not working. I don't know why it won't capture. Why won't it capture? The other page is capturing just fine. Horse race is capturing fine. Whatever. Why did 5 people come in here to look at me do tech issues? Get away from me. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Okay, wait. Actually, guys, don't leave. Every time strangers come in here, okay, listen. Every time people come in here and I don't know who you are, my immediate, gut reaction, my immediate gut impulse is to tell you to get the fuck away from me. And to tell you to go away. And to yell at you. But that's because I am fundamentally a flawed human being. And I know I shouldn't do that. I know I'm wrong. I know I shouldn't do that. I know it's antithetical to my career goals, but I can't help it. You come in here when I look stupid, and then I immediately want to tell you to go away. I want to tell you to leave me alone. Stop judging me. I'm being judged, and I don't want to be judged. I'm going to keep having tech issues. Stop looking at me. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. Please don't perceive me and my tech issues, please. Okay? Wait, what did I just mess with? I touched something and it was the wrong thing to touch. Stop looking at me and perceiving me negatively and being like, that guy's an idiot. I am! Stop judging me! I will figure this out, Azzy. Because Azzy wants me to show a video, but I'm dumb and slow. But I'm mostly dumb! Where is the YouTube video that you want me to show everybody? Azzy, if you don't give me my thing that I want, my fucking card after all of this, after me embarrassing myself, if I don't get my card, I'll be mad. Paste. Enter.
Yeah, I only ordered chocolates and cookies. What's taking them so long? Who took the sugar? Hey guys, I bought some... What is going on? Where's the vanilla? Buttermilk mix! Guys, I made the wrong recipe. Why am I screaming? This is really fun.
Metal ball in the microwave! Ah! You better metal ball in the microwave! Ah! Okay, we're back to the horses. What is this? Anime game. Anime game.
Important event in all
That's
of
the wrong one, but lol. You cannot be fucking serious. Send me the one you want me to show then if you're opposed to the one I just played. If everything I do is so wrong. I'm about to throw Azzy into a blender. I can't believe he just told me I did something wrong. Incorrect. That I was incorrect.
On Edge, Xbox, Bing,
Whatever.
and other Microsoft products every day. You'll earn Microsoft rewards points, which you can
I feel like I'm being judged. I don't like that. You're judging me. You're telling you're mean. You know what, Azriel? You're mean. You're mean. You're mean and you are judging me. And you are not helping me help you. And I think that's mean. I think what you just did is wrong. And I'm in the way of the video. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sit the fuck back down.
When were they going to
And
get
I
their
sat back
chance?
down, and you're still wrong,
Well,
and you're still mean. Don't say okay at me. You're mean. You're
On
judging
April
me.
13th, Blake posted an image
Siri,
of
why are
the
you
map
laughing?
at the top left corner were none other than white and cyan. But this map wasn't like all the others. As far as I can tell, the little fan-made map labels stopped being a thing from this point forward. So I'll just have to wing it. The stable, first, second, and third base, winner's chamber, and false hope. The first thing you'll notice about this map is that, ironically, it's extremely straight. No curves, no points, just boxes and hallways. The second thing you'll notice is that a huge portion of the map is past the carrots, and only serves to waste
I'm gonna need
time.
Beaver for my next model, because I'm gonna be really upset when I can't have a chewing animation.
Literally like 10 minutes after the map was revealed, the race was posted. White absolutely books it, seemingly desperate to redeem herself. She makes it to first
There,
base,
I
while
sent it.
Cyan is still
Well,
stuck in the
boo-hoo
stable.
you.
But then,
But I'm not gonna play it right now.
Cyan makes it to first base.
I fucked up too many times this now. I don't wanna do
White
anything.
stuff. It's been over a minute, and neither side is making much progress. The video ends with White and Cyan in second base, for only the second time in HRT history. A race needed a second video. What happens in part 2? Would you believe me if I said there was more backtracking than progress made? Now seems like a good time to mention another mechanic of HRT. As a race continues, the horses gradually move faster. Somehow, 4 minutes in, it's barely helping here. After part 2 was posted, Blake
These
wrote,
two,
"My GF wants to go on a date
as
today.
losers,
I'll host the remainder of the
bracket
race when I have time
races.
for
What
it
the fuck
later
are you
today.
talking about?
Stay safe, don't commit suicide, don't hurt animals." That last part is in reference to memes about hurting or killing the horses if they didn't do well. Being
Damn.
left on this cliffhanger made Twitter
Because
collectively
you
feel
hate
like
me.
jumping off said
No, I don't
cliff.
hate
So,
you.
what's
I love you,
going on
Azzy. I'm just
here?
mad
For
at you
some,
right
the
now.
answer lay in the racetrack. These damn corners are too sharp. These
I can't
damn
help if you hurt
hallways
my
are too
feelings or a little bit.
And Y is like half the map, only there to waste time.
I think I hope that you hurt my
Cyan
feelings a
and
little
White
bit.
was so dog shit that they literally couldn't finish the race, and Jovial would have swept like 10 times by now. But quickly, the truth became...
What, also, is YouTube still too loud? I don't know. I'm gonna get like quieter because I don't trust nobody. You people let my videos have shit audio levels for like months. For like 2 months.
Because during their time
Maddie
in the
will
bleachers
hate.
together,
I don't hate you. You made me disappointed in you.
And with that, the entire race...
That's what happened.
White took the lead as Cyan meekly made her
I'm
way
not
out of the
mad.
stable
I'm
behind
disappointed
her.
that
They
you would
had
pick
to
on
wait
me
it out
in front of
first
people
base.
and
Then
set me up for
Cyan
failure.
gained confidence, beckoning White to join her in second. They flirted with the idea for a bit, but after hesitating, they decided first was better after all. Blake posted, "Might take a quick nap," and the HRT fandom collectively came within an inch of ending it all. Part 3 was quickly posted, and it was truly spicy. They were becoming shy, spending more time apart, blushing at the thought of each other, but they still snuck kisses in when they got the chance.
What the fuck is all of this?
Clear. These horses are gay and they're lesbians.
It's Yuri? They're Yuri horses?
Couldn't be stopped, and Blake had to concede. It was around this time that another trend began to solidify within the HRT fandom. Up to this point, most fan art depicted the horses either as blobs or horses. But from here on out, horses
I gotta check why my phone's not charging.
This inevitably led to a large cross-section between the HRT and Uma Musume fandom. After Part 3 was posted without a victor, Part 4 wasn't posted. The next video Blake released was on April 15th. It was a brand new racetrack, and the only horses not in attendance were Cyan and White. Blake was pulling the ultimate bit. They were going to keep the community on this cliffhanger for as long as humanly possible. With no resolution to the race, the only coping mechanism that could soothe the aching souls of the HRT fandom was Yuri posting.
Okay guys, wait, Irium time is done.
You. Just you. Building your app.
Okay, well, hold on.
Base 44.
Irium time is done, so we're gonna switch everything over to YouTube now. I can reconfigure my setup finally, so that it's not doing all the crazy shit that it was doing just now, with all the issues I was having with my fucking phone falling all over the place. I can fix it now because I need less space. Ori. Yuri horses, Ori, if you will. So silly. Okay, guys, on Irium, if you want to watch me stream more, come onto YouTube. I will see you guys over there. You're gonna get Thanos. Yeah, you're gonna get Thanos. Thank you for all the gifts and stuff you gave me today, though. I appreciate you. I will see you guys over on YouTube. My stream is not over. It's just moving to YouTube. I'm going to gay baby jail. Why am I in gay baby jail? I didn't do anything. I was ending my Irium stream. Okay, guys, I'll see you over on YouTube. Okay, bye. I'll see you over there on YouTube. Bye. I'll see you on YouTube. Bye. I'll see you on YouTube. Bye. I'll see you on YouTube. Bye. Okay, this is done now. I'm gonna put this over there. Now I can fix my setup so that I'm more comfortable and I have more fucking control of where I put my devices. Because earnestly and honestly, the way I had my device set up just now was not ideal. Where's my phone? Where's my actual phone? Okay, I'm back. I'm setting up my cameras and stuff. You guys want me to be not cozy, but I have to set up my shit so that I am cozy while also streaming, because I want to stream, but I have a bad back and my back hurts. So I'm just trying to move my camera so it is tracking me, but also not falling over, because it was falling over just now a lot. That's why I was still muted. Okay, welcome. Hi, people. I'll recalibrate this. Ooh, I'll also move this pillow over a little bit. Wee. Ezra, are you always evil? I'm evil now? Why are you evil, Azzy? What happened? Why is Azzy always evil? Azzy is not always evil. Azzy is usually a good man. He's a good man. I love him. Anyway, also, my mod got me a fancy, shiny SSR, a one-piece trading card, and I can't wait to receive it, and I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now. Ooh, baby, I'm thinking about it. Why is it White Horse and Cyan Horse? Why are they lesbians? Why are they in love? Are they yaoi horses? They have to be gay horses, I'm assuming.
On April 9th, Blake had tweeted,
I've been trained by Arian to keep reaching for my phone to smash stars. You're telling me that that's my fault? What, you don't like that you can watch my streams on YouTube and just relax? You don't like that?
Nobody at the time knew what it would mean for horse race tests when the last word in its name was erased.
Because they're failures together? Oh my god, they're real failures. I love that.
For the time being, it was an
I'm a boy
unknown
failure.
variable looming above the people who were
Boy
obsessed
failure button.
with this game. Roland Barthes, influential.
Do you guys
essay
like when I have
about the
heavy eye bags because I look like a boy failure? Because I like when I have heavy eye bags. I look more like a boy failure.
I mean, first of all, it's impossible to definitively know what an artist meant by each
No, I love it,
brushstroke
but
or
part of
word
me
they
is
wrote.
like,
Even
I
if you had
must
them on
smash
standby to
stars
ask them about
and
every
send
little
presents.
detail of their work, they could
You don't have to
sometimes
send
lie to
presents.
But more
You can tip me when you have the money to tip me, and you can keep my chat active because that's rewarding in itself if you're just an active chatter.
To discuss, even if the artist had no idea they were there.
It was too
Thus,
cold
the essay seeks
to mail it.
elevate the
I'll do it
position
on
of the
Monday.
reader
I
and
feel
their
fair. Yeah,
interpretation
it's been
over
really
the
cold.
author.
That's fair.
As Barthes puts it, word up from 1967. These horses are
Cyan and White are gay
Blake's
together because they are the
influences
worst
and
races in the race.
intentions with
Horse
HRT are
failures,
easy to find.
if you
It
will.
originally started as a game made for a casino party,
It's okay,
which
you
is
don't
why
have to
it's
give me
about horse
anything.
betting. It was inspired
I
by
am
the
saving
French
up
and
for
flashy
Bru's Shaker
concept of
Charm
ambient
and
games,
t-shirts.
which is why it
Do
has
I have
no
Shaker
control.
Charm still?
Its
I think I have
aesthetic
Shaker
is
Charm still
influenced
up
by Corey's
available.
train wrecks and to their childhood playing freeware games. All of this is deeply interesting to talk about. No, really, I wrote thousands of words about this stuff and then deleted them all
Did
because
we
it
hit
made
the
this
goal
video
for the
too
model?
long.
We hit the goal for
there
this
to be
model,
evil or
but not for the
anything
other model.
Yet
But
there is.
there's no
Isn't that
time
infuriating?
limit on the other
I
model.
mean, half
The other model is
games
like under
people shitposting about the
$125.
game. It's a reflection of how individual interpretation is not only compatible with art, but can elevate it. How...
Have you ever seen citrus caviar?
No, I haven't. Stop asking. I keep saying I want to eat this. I'll eat finger lamps when I get them.
This video's fucking stupid. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my epic
Hi, Ember. We're here on
video.
only on
That's right,
YouTube
we're
now.
only
Welcome.
YouTuber again. Be sure to subscribe. If you don't subscribe, I'll shoot your dog.
No,
I'm not
we
even
need it.
joking.
I know we
I'll
need it.
fucking do it. Cyan and White, we're still scissoring in the torture labyrinth. So for the next race, two newcomers were
I don't
want to
bother
fill
Assy,
the
though.
spot, red and pink. Pink
I don't want to
is the
make her
horse
upset.
I rooted for. Here's
Everyone's so
some
upset with me right now. I don't want to bother
One,
nobody.
She and Doorknob are deeply in Yuri with each other. 2, her favorite food is apples. 3, she is utter dog shit. No, it's even worse than you think. At the beginning of most races, she'll actually be doing pretty well. Then she'll get confused and go the wrong direction until she's borderline last place. God, why do I root for you? In this race, my pink little princess thought she could fit down this tunnel. She can't. Meanwhile, Yellow took the lead with Jovial not far behind. All Yellow needed was a couple good bounces, but she managed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Yellow fans wept as she and Jovial switched places. Even as Jovial got the worst bounces imaginable, Yellow literally had her back towards the goal and practically force-fed her the carrots. You'd almost think Yellow wanted Jovial to win. That same day,
Why is Yellow so
a journalist
smiley
was
about it,
contacted
though?
by an anonymous source who claimed to have witnessed an unmarked group administering an unknown substance to Jovial. Blake called it fake news, but the story had already spread. The steroid scandal was becoming too big to
Their
ignore.
horses are so Yuri. These horses are
The
so
next day's
jacked.
race featured the first
These horses are on fucking gear. What do you mean? She uses gear, dude. You didn't know? She uses gear. She's on gear.
Meanwhile, something strange was going on with Jovial. she wouldn't leave the stable. Literally, she would not go an inch beyond where the gate was. Jovial was throwing. She needed to keep her head down to avoid more negative publicity.
Oh, shit.
Viewers in the replies immediately called her out on this deliberate loss, all because last race, Yellow threw to give her best friend the win. Halfway through the race, Yellow realizes what's happening. She backtracks from near the end of the course all the way back to the start. For the rest of the race, Yellow stays in the stable with Jovial, comforting her friend in this dire time.
They're gay.
On the other side of the track, after a fierce
Those are
battle
gay
with
horses
Boy,
right there.
Gray wins and is christened Downtown Skybox. 4 horses down, 5 to go. The next race is one of the strangest in HRT
Downtown
history.
Skybox
It seems like
is
Red
quite
about
the
to
name.
close out the race not even 30 seconds in. But then, she doesn't. There's something else she needs to do first. As it turns out, Red is skilled in the ancient art of aura farming. For the entire race, Red plays goalkeeper, not letting the other horses get anywhere near the carrots. After spending over a minute cock-blocking every horse this side of the map, Red smugly takes the carrots, and is christened Resolute Mind Afternoon. It was a completely overwhelming and frankly badass performance.
That's
5
so
horses
fucking
down,
rude.
4 to go.
That's so rude. What she was doing was
For
rude.
days on end, Cyan and White had been racing alone. During that time, love permeated.
Why are they, like,
X's
isolated,
and
though?
O's wafted through the air when they kissed. The 2 lovebirds spent the nights in each other's arms, while the days were spent running around the labyrinth, having a blast, bumping into walls and each other with glee. But on this particular day, the air was somehow chillier than usual. The reality was setting in.
It just sounds good. Thank you, because nobody else tells me when it's too loud.
The winner would go on to race with the other horses, but the other would be left behind. Tearfully, they talked it over in second base. You hear that? The pain in their hoof steps? That's the melody of their sorrow. As Cyan decided to sacrifice herself, they kiss one last time, then split up. Cyan makes her way to False Hope, while White hesitates for some time. She spares some glances at Cyan, but she knows what she must do. White takes a steadying breath and exhales sharply. She tightens her palms, steels her resolve, and hollers one last goodbye to Cyan. She then enters the winner's chamber. Welcome back to the races.
It's a romance game now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're saying that, like, no, this is Bean, by the way. Bean chose to watch it. He was like, oh, we should watch this. It's everything. He said that he's LeBron James on 30,000 drugs.
Children watching. As it turns out, far from just friends, Jovial and Yellow had the hots for each other, and were not shy about it.
These are gay horses.
Rejoiced as fan artists rendered this indecent incident in exquisite detail. Oh, and even after giving her girlfriend back shots in the middle of a race, Jovial still won. What else did you expect? But Jovial's second victory was cut short when this happened.
How did we get like this? I'm rustling while I get a donut. I want more donut. I'm sorry. We're sitting here watching horses give back shots, and I just want a donut. I want to eat more of this lavender donut.
And adapt to different roles. Essentially, you can figure out almost any job. People with an IQ around 110 are usually foremen, clerks, telephone operators, electricians. An IQ of 100 and above is common for machine operators, shopkeepers, and welders. And an average IQ of 90 is generally associated with manual jobs such as gardening, labor, and factory.
Manual jobs.
So basically, it has been
yeah,
that your
sure.
Nothing's stopping her now. The race begins, but no one's betting. It's barely even a race at this point. Her hoof steps echo across the barren hall, as if her despair is emanating through the void. Even without anyone else competing, it takes the losingest horse nearly a minute to reach the carrots.
Damn. Cyan is in purgatory?
That fanfic.
Cyan's name is still just Cyan.
Cyan breaks. What's the point if it's a race
She's
for
in limbo?
myself?
She is.
Chokes out. What's the fucking point? Cyan crumbles to the floor. Tears leak from her face and puddle beneath her. I'm worthless.
Oh my
She
God.
chokes out the words, but they reach no one's ears. She contrived this facsimile of a race for herself, just to feel like a proper horse girl again. But without anyone else in contention, it's meaningless. A race It isn't a real race by your lonesome. Cyan gasps. That's right. I just need other horse girls.
What is happening?
The death of the author argues that an artwork's meaning isn't dictated by its artist's intention.
I gotta
If
drive
we're
the
to
stairs,
believe our
Aaron will be back.
collective
No worries.
hallucination, then Cyan's psyche has just shattered.
The cyanic nightmare? What does that
It's
mean?
the morning of April 22nd, and the HRT fandom is booming. Fan cams, fan art, and fanfics were aplenty, able to be posted on the new unofficial HRT Discord. There was a carefully maintained community spreadsheet containing meticulous detail on every horse's placement in each race. Became consistently trended on Twitter, and Blake was gaining thousands of followers every day. So imagine everyone's shock when, at 11 a.m., Blake posted this video. This didn't look anything like the horses we were used to. These horses were bloody, deformed, and putrid looking. They were so similar in color that they were labeled by the first 3 numbers in their hex code, which led to 2 horses sharing the name 006. The course itself felt eerie and bizarre.
What the fuck is this?
Further accentuated by its song.
The horses are evil now. The horses are goblins now. You're not evil.
And was christened a mysterious
I want a
figure.
brownie.
Do we even count this horse?
I want to get up and get a brownie.
Who are these horses? Blake gave no answers. So it was time for a game theory.
Cyan is actually in purgatory.
Welcome to the Cyantic Nightmare Theory, a common rendition of which goes as such. Cyan is in purgatory, which is a
I
manifestation of her
am eating a
self-loathing.
brownie now.
Her psyche has shattered into multiple evil horses. 5 of the nightmare horses represent the 5 stages of grief, which Cyan is going through after losing to Super. While many of these evil horses bear design similarities to the normal ones, the most undeniable connection is between Super and Mysterious.
Wait, Yuri equals...
The remaining horse, then,
No, the horses have always been gay horses. They're always Yuri horses.
Purgatory, Mysterious, the representation.
Even ones that aren't evil. The Yuri horse had a mental breakdown, apparently.
Forever. It's twisted and corrupted by her self-loathing and jealousy towards the other horses. It's a dimension of naught but grief and despair, where Cyan may very well spend the rest of her days. Now at this point you're probably wondering, what the hell is Blake cooking? The answer is, not much. They just thought it'd be cool if there were evil horses in this theory's community-wide schizophrenia. But screw it. Ding dong, the author is dead, sans his nest, and the plot of HRT has never been more riveting. And I think Blake realized that.
You said death of the author is done, man.
More ways to create, so we made a major update. Sleep printing is now live.
Same day, Blake changed their bio to tease the imminent
Heavy eye bags looks amazing in my opinion. You like my heavy eye bags? You like how tired I look? I wanted a boy failure look. I want my character to be kind of a boy failure.
Would mean when the tests were over. All the community could do.
Should I make the eye bags canon? I like eye bags.
The Cyantic Nightmare Theory may have been unintended, but Blake was more than willing to lean into it for the sake of giving HRT the ending it deserved.
Oh, it has an
New
ending?
day, new race. But this track
I thought this was an ongoing little game you could
Turns
play.
out it was a slightly modified version of the track Cyan and Super raced on. Speaking of
The
Super,
bags
today
also kind
she
of look
wasn't
like
in
you have
attendance.
multiple
So
eyes.
it's time
That's
for her to
validating.
girlfriend
That's
is
validating.
experiencing with
I miss
crafting
all of my
hers
extra
beyond
eyes. I miss looking more like a
The race
creature,
began, and
but
fellow
I
fans
do
rejoiced
like this
that she
customizable
seemed
model.
poised for her
I like the way the
victory.
cheek curves,
Until
and obviously I like the V-bridger.
the Cyantic Nightmare resumed. Mirroring Super, Mysterious was MIA. This time, one of the 006s emerged victorious as a garbage bin. The real race resumed.
Sorry,
Yellow
I grabbed my
already
beard.
knew she's too much of a fucking simp not to let Jovial win. The Cyantic Nightmare continued the next day, with neither Mysterious or Garbage in attendance. But now, multiple oddities were beginning to
The eye bags are
take
iconic.
place.
The eye bags are
Distorted
very
during the
new.
countdown. As 003 takes the carrots, a lime green heart appears near the bottom of the screen. It disappears as Nighttime Nightmare
I was like, look,
wins the
I'll
most
turn them
badass
off.
name
Wait, no,
award.
not that
But
one.
after the
Just this
screen
one, and then I
fades
think
to
it's
black,
this one.
this
Oh, wait,
happens.
this one, and then... See, if I turn them off, right, I look like a pretty little princess, and that's great and all, but I don't feel like it's accurate to me. I think that's accurate. This, I look like I sleep, and then I'm not chronically ill, and not dying inside a little bit all the time, and a little bit overwhelmed. This,
is war.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate.
Let's stop and analyze the map for a bit. First, Horse Plinko. Second, the main bottleneck is right here. This
Horse
squeeze
Plinko is
separating
a
the upper and
crazy
lower
string of
chambers
birds.
is so tight it requires an extremely specific angle to make it through. As soon as one of the horses
The
clears
white
the squeeze,
horses
it should theoretically be a cinch to grab the carrots, but getting through it to begin with will be difficult. With this in mind, the first two horses begin their war. They immediately bash into each other.
Oh wait, the evil version of the white horse, and then the white horse.
Gets stuck on the pegs in the upper
Princess.
chamber. Super rebounds and they begin duking it
Hi,
out. The white
princess.
mare is violently
I look like a
angry.
pretty
She mercilessly
princess.
hunts Mysterious through this cramped area until her evil
I also
foe is
told the
forced
Japanese artist that I'm working with. Her name is Tayo or Tayu. They are. I told them that I want to try to make this top that I put on this customizable model, this outfit, as much as possible. I want to make it canon because I like all the bands and shit on it. I like how tiny my little shirt is. I like all of those things. I want it to be sexy without being lewd. Which I think this character looks sexy without being lewd. He just has no shirt on, but he's got a little tasteful little cover on. I think that's cute. Woo!
Ends with Super floundering in the lower chambers, while Mysterious is trapped in her stable. From there, it takes 7 hours for Blake to post another video, this time of an entirely different race. But even though we're back with the usual horses, the oddities continue. We're still in the same map as Cyan and Super's race. A distorted voice can be heard over the countdown.
She was paid to take a dive. You believe that? You believe she was paid to take a dive? I believe it. I believe that.
The countdown's audio and visuals are desynced. A cursor appears on screen. It presumably clicks, restarting the countdown before swiftly leaving.
Wait, I thought we were going after
Instead of
carrots. That's an apple.
Usual, the horses are racing for an apple. But most notably, jovial merriment is entirely absent from the race. Alright, Pink, the Orange Menace is gone. They're probably at a Trump rally or something. If you don't lock in while the locking in is good, I'll AI generate your favorite stuffed animal having a miscarriage. Even during the race, the distorted voices continue, barely audible amid the game sound.
I'm always Team Pink for everything because pink's my favorite color.
Resolute takes the lead, but some crucial misplays leave her meandering aimlessly around to the bottom of the map. Out of embarrassment, she retreats, and all of a sudden... My goat is in first place! She just needs to clutch it out. That's the wrong fucking direction. Luckily, Pink's girlfriend Doorknob knocks some sense into her, and she returns to first place. But Pink is just too stupid for this world. Doorknob emerges to give her a pep talk, but then Resolute and Yellow catch up to her. Pink accidentally knocks her precious Doorknob away, and all of a sudden, she's in dire straits. She probably would have lost here, too, were it not for one thing. There's nothing Pink loves more than an apple. Ladies and gentlemen, Pink!
Whoa!
Common her name! Comedy Material Morning My Goat!
Comedy Material Morning My
At 2:22
Goat.
a.m. on April 25th, Super won.
These horses have no brains! These are dumb AI little babies.
Guys, I think I know where Jovial went.
Oh wait, I forgot to say, Kaku said there's no point in getting a microphone right now because like I don't have space, and also he says it won't be that important currently because my mic is fine. So yeah, no, don't get me a mic. If you wanted to get me like things and not donate, controller I suppose, because you guys are hell bent on me getting a controller and a fucking phone stand. There you go. Otherwise, get me nothing. Or more things to nibble on stream. Because right now I'm surrounded by snacks, and I think that's great. Then we gotta get you a headset and a controller. I think you just need to get a controller and a phone stand. A phone stand would be better, honestly, because right now, the way I'm set up is not great for holding the phone.
Tournament would be hosted. Instead, the 25th would contain the final race, and therefore the final test in horse race tests. It took place between two teams, the good side, Jovial and Super, and the evil side, Mysterious, Nighttime, and Garbage. Jovial fans were quick to proclaim their favorite as not just the strongest, but the main character who would save the day. They smugly handed out apology forms to those who had previously dissed the GOAT. But this time, Even Jovial's most ardent haters were on her side. For once, the entire HRT fandom was betting on the same steed, for she was the chosen one.
Cyan?
Dear Cyan, Super called this purgatory. I'm sure you'd call it hell, and I'm inclined to agree. It's so cold. I can hardly breathe in here. Every molecule of air feels like a razor-sharp dagger piercing my esophagus. Even the tiniest breaths freeze my lungs solid. I swear the walls are made of dry ice. Merely brushing against them is enough to make me yelp.
What is happening?
It feels so lonely in here. These mutilated mares Super and I are facing, they're not horse girls, I tell you. They're demons. This labyrinth is their domain. Its floor is caked in blood from their perpetually open wounds, frozen into a wicked permafrost. One of them looks like a chunk of its head was brutally caved in.
Oh my god!
Are downright horrifying. None of them are as horrifying as Super, though. She's not herself. In contrast to the labyrinth, her eyes are filled with such scorching hot rage, she barely even recognizes me. The other horse girls say I'm the strongest. I cannot win this race. In purgatory I am frail. In hell I am a coward. In the real world I merely hid these aspects of myself. I am not the strongest. I am only a cosplayer. So enthralled with forging my hero's journey, I failed to recognize your suffering. I'm leaving this note on the labyrinth's walls in the hopes that some twisted fragment of your mind is still conscious enough for my words to reach you. Or at least, I want to believe my goals are that noble, but somehow, I feel like I'm just selfishly venting under the facade of righteousness. I cannot save you. I hope Super can in my stead. Jovial Merriment.
Damn! Is that the end? Damn.
Nobody knew how to react.
Horse Yuri, that is happening.
Well, after the race ended, amid all the references to End of Ava, one leading cope, well-articulated and reasonable theory, emerged. Fellas, we actually got the good ending. Garbage Bin represents Cyan's self-loathing, hence the name. Because of this, Garbage Bin winning nullified her inferiority complex, because even in this corrupted state, she could attain victory. If either of the other two evil horses won, it'd really be a bad ending. But Jovial and Super held back these horses specifically, meaning that with the presence of her friends, Cyan could finally overcome her self-loathing. But even with this
the cope is crazy!
It was a gutting conclusion. We all rooted for Jovial, and we all lost our bets. For a while, nobody knew if HRT would be continuing. To cope, the HRT Discord got together to officially host unofficial races with a recreation of the game. This included races with HRT OCs, which exist, and some of them apparently have lore, which is why I'd like to nominate some of my own original characters.
What is this game? It's not even a game, it's like a video series.
Jerry, and I call this little guy Ruby Ridge. This one is Bagel Chan Horse. And this is Bagel Chan Horse, but on Vash's computer. That isn't even a horse. Why the fuck is that on my PC? For 4 days, the HRT community wallowed. But then, on April 29th, Blake posted this.
Tomorrow? What the fuck is this? What is this?
The tournament would be hosted on Pixel Artist Lumpy Touch's YouTube channel. Though the races were pre-recorded, it would be premiered live. But immediately, people knew something was off. In the trailer, you could briefly see a
Grand Prix?
The day before the tournament, Blake tweeted a promotion.
It's a Grand Prix?
Twice. In the first version, Jovial, Super, and Cyan had no pupils.
That's the
Blake
joke.
accidentally put the wrong date on the poster, but after reposting it, their pupils had been hastily drawn in with the pen tool. Just what was going on? People wouldn't have to wait long to find out. It's time for the tournament arc, where racehorses transcend.
I actually got the turtle! No way! I've discovered is that when peaceful fruits cut their snacks into fun shapes like monsters and
I've never heard of this snack. You're just trying to promote me this snack that no one's heard of. Stop it. Stop lying to me. You discuss it like I know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm eating more snacks now.
PM, the first official HRT tournament premiered to approximately 6,000 live viewers.
When will the freak of my community come who likes to watch me eat?
The air was so
When will I be
with
rewarded for my
anticipation, it felt
nibbling
like the
behavior?
entire stadium was electrically charged.
When will I be rewarded for
Stadium
nibbling?
held themselves high. The stream chat was going wild, but their applause.
When will I be rewarded for my nibbling behavior?
Looked relatively normal, but they were facing
Life is
back.
cruel!
Then Jovial
And I want to
arrived.
nibble.
Or is that Jovial? It's definitely not as we know her, but there wasn't time to think about that. The first race was already commencing. The tournament is split into a winners and losers bracket based on the horse's past performance. Victory in the losers bracket will send you to winners. Ditto in winners nets them a ticket to race 13, the grand finals. The outcome of the first race was predictable. It's in a bracket made for winners, for Christ's sake. Her victory music was identical to Jovial's, but everyone watching knew. This horse had met a fearsome fate.
Fearsome
With Fearsome's
fate.
ticket to the finals punched, she wouldn't be making another appearance until the final race. The other horses now had to play catch-up, a sentiment that rang even truer for the losers bracket. Guys,
Whoa.
I don't think even Matt Pat could turn this into the good ending. In this tournament, there were 6 good horses and 6 evil ones. Cyan, Super, and Jovial had joined the ranks of evil.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Painful, especially for Yellow, whose girlfriend had come back warped beyond recognition.
Oh, your girlfriend's cooked, bro. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when your girlfriend's evil?
For the best shot, all 3 evil clones needed to make finals.
Oh, they're clones now? I thought that they were just the evil. I thought they did.
It's certainly going to be an uphill
Okay, they're
battle.
clones
Let's
now.
see how they do. For most of
Wait, does
race
that mean
2,
the
it
originals
seemed
are
like
dead?
Super was going to make quick work of her goal, but after some truly awful bounces,
I
she
took a
gave up
drink
her
from a
lead
beer.
to Doorknob,
Sorry.
Cyan, and Yellow. Eventually, Downtown joins the fray, and the 4 horses are practically brawling at the bottom of the map. But for the first time since the second ever race, Yellow wasn't just there to show up.
Whoa. The originals might be dead, or they are evil doppelgangers. Oh.
8 horses down, 1 to go. Perhaps her victory was intended to be a message to Jovial, a show of resolve to spark some old memory in the orange speedster that could maybe jolt her back to sanity, but the winningest horse had truly lost her mind.
Damn.
In race 3, Resolute earns her spot in the finals. Back to the
That
losers
fucking
bracket, the
pseudo.
corrupted couple was done messing around. Super and Cyan led the charge hand in hand. They make their way to the bottom of the map, but soon lose each other in the shuffle of the race. They eventually find each other again, and are ready to make it to the final chamber in each other's arms. But then Cumley comes in. She forces Super all the way back to the corner, where she's unable to regain her footing, and therein her placement. It's all up to Cyan now. She must walk in for the first time in her life.
Wait, what?
Okay, it takes her almost a minute, but Cyan does eventually get
Oh,
her
okay. I was
first
like, what
win.
the fuck?
Well, okay, it's hard to call her evil clone being christened Oob a win for Cyan, but ask the stream chat if they care. And with that, every horse, evil clone or otherwise, has officially received a name. But
We have got to the point where literally this is base 44.
But we're far beyond this game just being about horse names now. Even more importantly, Oob has made it to the winner's bracket, and is 1 step closer to locking in her spot in the finals. Now it's Super's time to catch up.
Pink is not catching
Race
up.
8 is a brutal endurance test. The course they're racing on is none other than the one that kick-started Cyan's downward spiral into Oob. Because of this, the race is slow as molasses, even in its late stages when movement is considerably faster. After super spins, I'm not even joking, over 2 minutes in second base, she finally snipes the radishes, and is rechristened Fantasy, Fantasy, Fantasy. With both Oob and Fantasy in the winner's bracket, they doubtless felt some relief, but they're not out of the woods yet. In their first race reunited, before they can even form a game plan, Doorknob snipes the radishes in an astonishing 21 seconds, the single fastest win in HRT history. Downtown wins losers semifinals, and all of a sudden, things are looking dicey for our
I love how I'm getting into this.
Let's
This is
review
so
how the
stupid.
brackets work. We've just finished race 10, leaving only 2 races before the finals. Race 11 is the finale of the winner's bracket. The 5 horses who don't win that race will then compete in the losers finals, with Cumway. Yes, my goat has literally lost every race so far, including a 1v1. Look, she just doesn't like radishes. If they were apples, she would have swept. Whoever wins losers finals will be the last horse accepted into grand finals. This means that Oob and Super each have to win one of the next 2 races back to back. So now that I've set the scene, let's see how Oob and Fantasy do.
Pink is not getting sent to the glue factory. That's so mean. Don't say that. I like the pink horse. I like the color pink. Leave the whole pink horse alone. I like her. I like her. She's my favorite. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, Saya, get in there, get in there. Last chance. Oh, it's 2:45. Ah! Open, open, open. Stop! Stop! You're loud. Sorry, that was my alarm. I missed who won. It was loud.
It's easy to sardonically refer to HRT's lore as
Can I recommend something? Yeah, you
schizophrenia on the
can.
part of
We're having
the
a long
fan
burst, so you
base.
can recommend whatever you want.
Interestingly, in these late stages of the game, that's not even really the case anymore. Events like Mysterious versus Super,
Once
Jovial
we are
showing
done
up to
here,
save
you
the
can
day,
send
the
your
3
request
evil
rolling.
foes.
Yeah.
HRT was never
The
supposed
Black
to have
Silence
lore,
boss
yet
fight?
Blake's latest
What is that?
additions
Is
to
that
the
more
game
like,
have
is that another internet
actual
thing? What is
story
that?
events. At least to the furthest extent they can be when the result of each race is random. And this story only exists because it's responding to the audience, adapting to their interpretation, and disregarding it when appropriate. I used the death of the author to justify HRT's fledgling lore, but now the author is present at their own funeral. Any separation between headcanon and canon become meaningless in the face of this bizarrely meta development. Horse Race Tests is the internet's strangest game because it hurts my brain to even think about. Its story is this unholy amalgamation of audience participation and authorial reaction, such that even if Blake technically owns it, no one person holds the reins. Art is a conversation between the artist and the audience, and in being such, is a collaborative effort. The audience always brings their own perception to the table, but rarely is that collaboration so visceral, so mind-bending, so sincerely charming as an HRT. And I think there's something kind of beautiful about that.
This is so
We are on
silly.
the brink of catastrophe.
This is so silly.
The planet only has so many natural resources, and as the world's population grows,
Wait, so who won? Who wins?
The final race of the tournament begins. Fearsome spends most of it in the bottom half of the map, but she can't quite reach
will
the
discover it
carrots.
now.
Jovial is the most fearsome closer around, but for the finale, she needs
This is
help.
the end game.
Oob
Okay,
and Fantasy trot into the bottom half of the map, but with Nighttime and Doorknob keeping them company, victory will be hard fought. Eventually, they see their opportunity. Oob will not be winning this race. Her job is to fend off Nighttime while Fantasy makes a beeline for the other side of the map. After shoving Nighttime away, Oob gives Fantasy the perfect redirection. Now, Fearsome and Fantasy are inches away from victory. Fantasy will not be winning this race. Her job is to set the struggling Fearsome up for victory with the perfect balance. On Twitter, a bizarre game has been going on. On the surface, it seems like nothing more than a crudely made, silly little thing. But beneath its dorky veneer lies one of the most compelling stories on all of social media. For now, this is the end
Why do
of
we
the
mean we
horse
lose?
race test.
Yeah, lose.
But judging from the cliffhanger ending of the tournament, they probably won't be gone for long. If you want to support my dream of becoming a YouTuber, feel free to support me on
Support my
Patreon.
dreams of
Just
becoming
like
a
Funky Boy,
YouTuber.
Cat, Minnie, Neon Manta, and Temper. Thank you for your patronage.
Who is that? Why is she green? Who are you? Why are you green? Okay, what are we playing next? The Black Silent boss fight. Okay, let's look that up. No, I don't want to go to Google. Go away, we're back on YouTube.
Go to the website you love.
Alright, hold on.
With words. For your words,
I gotta sit up a little bit black.
your opportunity, your breakthrough.
I'm sorry.
Your vibe, run with it. From can't look ahead
But
to gotta have it.
this is an awkward position to be in, to be clicking on things. Which one of these? Reception of the Black Silence, Liberty of what are we looking at? Like what is that? I don't know what I'm looking for. If you care about it, the guy doesn't make more horse races. Now he makes them fish. That's fun. That's fun. Pick any random one. What do you mean? You're the one who isn't this a specific thing you want to watch? What do you mean pick any random one? Bro, he's trolling? I guess, but like something actually came. This is a thing people Google. So this is not random. This is a thing that people can Google. It's all the same thing. But like, what is it? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Whatever. I'm an idiot. Who gives a fuck?
On Twitter,
I want to watch more about internet silly weird things. Let's get back to the recommendations here. I am like so curious about this game, but I'm like so scared you guys are gonna get mad at me. I want to know about this horse thing. I want to know about this one. This one, I'm so curious about what the hell this is, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared you'll get mad at me, but I want to know what it is. I'm genuinely so curious. What is it? But you said that there's like actual crime in it, and that scares me. But I want to watch it. I want to know what goes on. What goes on in here? What goes on in here? We can do it. But what if people get mad at us? Play the Scary Horse game now. I'm so scared about the Scary Horse game. I want to play the Scary Horse game. I want to watch the Scary Horse game video. I want to watch the Scary Horse game video. I want to watch the Scary Horse game video. I want to watch the Scary Horse game video. I want to watch the Scary Horse game video. But I'm scared. Okay, vote. You can say 1 for yes and 2 for no. Can we watch the Scary Horse video? That rhymed. That rhymed. 1 for yes or 2 for no. 1 for yes and 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 2 for no. There's one. Only one. But I need more ones. Or more twos. Tell me. Give me your answer. I will take only a single answer. Give me more answers. And I am gonna find a video. That's a 2 then. I want to know if we can watch the video. I want to know if we can watch the video. I want to know if we can watch the video. I'm not patient enough. I'm gonna click it. No.
Here are 3 things you need to know.
No, I was not thinking about doing that. This game contains all of this stuff. Don't get mad at Brutus if you get upset about these topics.
The sensationalism and outrage that surrounds a lot of games these days, and frankly has throughout the entire history of the medium, it's rare to hear about any game actually being banned by major storefronts and distributors for extreme or controversial content. But in December of 2025, there was Horses. That's the name of the game. I'm not just speaking terribly. It's a psychological horror
Don't
game
get mad at me.
so allegedly abhorrent that it warranted drastic and, to the developers, damaging action.
But I want to know what happened.
Or extreme games like Fear and Hunger, Postal 2,
Don't be mad at me.
Manhunt, and even Sad Satan, in a way, are freely sold on platforms like Steam alongside all manner of straight-up fetish games. It's odd to imagine anything being held back that isn't, like, plainly illegal, but here we are. Horses is a first-person horror game where we take the role of Anselmo, a young Italian man who has been sent to work on a farm by his displeased parents.
I'm
We've
nervous.
all endured, I'm sure, being Italian, but not all is how it seems, as this particular farm does not keep regular livestock. Instead, it holds imprisoned and brainwashed humans that are made to wear horse masks that are kept as animals for labor, sale, and some even darker purposes. Now,
Okay, we're pausing. We're immediately pausing. I am holding a loaded gun. I am holding a loaded gun. I don't want to get in trouble. Don't yell at me. I'm holding a loaded gun. This is a psychological. Nobody can yell at me. Nobody can yell at me though. You can't yell at me about it. Don't yell at me about it. I didn't make the game. I didn't make the game. Don't get mad at me about the game. Don't get mad at me about the game. The game, the video of the game. If you get mad at me about the video, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset. So don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Okay? Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. If you get mad at me about the game, I'll be like so upset. I'm gonna watch from down here for a while. We ain't mad at you. It's important to know more shit. Play the thing, Woodus man. I don't want to get in trouble with nobody. Don't get mad at me. I'm gonna watch from down here. I'm gonna watch it from down here. I'm watching it from down here when I can't get in trouble.
It's still available on platforms like itch.io and GOG, but given that it was removed from platforms like Steam and the Epic Store, the ones that represent the vast majority of PC game distribution and sales, I think it's apt. I mean, saying that Steam and Epic make up most PC game sales is kind of like saying that all of the Earth's oceans plus a few very well-stocked vending machines contain most of the world's water. It's not wrong. I'm sure some people use those vending machines. Now, the game came out a couple of weeks ago, and I played it day one. The reason I haven't spoken about it earlier is, well, I was kind of waiting for, and also fully expecting, the video essayist crowds to swarm this game. And they kind of haven't, weirdly. It seems like the perfect topic for them, but...
What do you mean, coward? Because I'm at the bottom of the screen because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to be associated. Yeah, I'm a coward. I don't want to get canceled for this. I just want to watch a fun video about a weird game, and it's not fun. It's not fun. It's scary. And like, I don't care about horror stuff. I like horror and like death and whatever. But this isn't that. This is crime. This is like real crime. This is real crime. We'll be down here.
But let's take a look anyway.
You want to be depressed? Yeah, sure. I have chronic depression.
Jolly man that puts in a warm welcome,
I have clinical depression. I have my pills. You can't make me depressed. I have antidepressants, loser. Go beat some kids, kid eater.
Within minutes of us arriving, brings us to his nightmarish slave pen, which feels a bit quick. I don't and will not own such a pen, but if I did, I reckon I'd ease someone into the idea. What's especially chilling about this scene, other than the horses remaining strangely still throughout, is how completely normal the farmer acts about it. There's not even an undercurrent of guilt or knowing in his words. To him, these truly are horses, and I think that's way scarier than many of these smirking do-badders in a lot of other fiction. There are some other characters in the game who also seem to treat them as horses, but they do have that
unmasking
sense
one's
of
agony.
know that you know and know
You can
we
see
will talk
little
about it.
head
There is
poking out
one
like a
exception to
whack-a-mole
this rule,
shell.
but we'll speak about that later. And after meeting the horses, for the rest of the game we must help this farmer around his property with a variety of tasks, ranging from picking vegetables to disposing of trash and feeding dogs.
Oh wait, I should bring brother here.
Oh,
I should bring brother here. Let me invite brother, and then brother can come and watch me be in the corner. Brother would like this game. I shall invite. Want to watch me stream weird game about horses, but like they're slaves, like humans, but like in horse masks, and like they're enslaved. Enslaved. But like they're I can make that too, but it's not working out. No, I forget you work you work today. You work today. She just never heard of the horse game, so she's like, I'm at work, but like if I come back from work, I can watch tonight, but like that's later in the day. She's gonna miss this. It's weird. Why are our jobs gonna be so stupid? She has like, I mean, I have a real job, but like she has real job on the weekends. She has real job on the weekends. I have real job during work time. I have stupid, fun, silly job on weekends. This is creepy. You guys are gonna make me watch it, and then I'm gonna get in trouble with the government.
14 days, or as they may say
I am
in
still
Italy,
surprised that
2
they
weeks.
managed to
And it
shorten
doesn't just
down
take place in Italy.
our
It was made
game
there
lore
too,
to 2
and
hours and
of course it was. Italy may
Bru
have
brother
convinced the
bully
world
us.
that it's a country of
Brother
rich
bullies
history,
you? Yeah, she
ancient
should.
landmarks, Rome, Dante, Da Vinci, e Ferrari, per l'amor di Dio, per favore, date un podio, e Lewis Hamilton, and they are all of these things, but let's not forget they are also the country of Giallo, and movies like the adaptation of 120 Days of Sodom. They can be freaks like the rest of us. Hell, they invented various kinds of freak. They're very good at it, and that is very obvious here.
Okay, I
Even
got
outside of the
distracted.
grim narrative, there's all kinds of very effective, unnerving shit going on. And I'll start with one example that particularly bothers me. Mouth sounds, food stuff, chewing. No, thank you. There are a number of times
Don't
throughout the
say
game
that,
where you
'cause
sit
I
down
do
to
those
have
things.
dinner with the farmer, and many of these
I
times
chew
are
all the
deeply
time on
unpleasant.
stream.
Not just because of the food either. A lot of these
I'm gonna do it
conversations
right
are
now.
very telling, and sometimes your food screams at you.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it.
I've had so many croutons, almost all the croutons are gone.
Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks. and
No, they
design
can't.
work
Go away.
so everything and
But my least favorite food-related thing here is when you have to feed the dog. I hate the little FMV clip they splice in of you scooping up miscellaneous gunk. I think the black and white makes it look way more gross than it actually is. It's probably just a regular stew or some such, but it makes me feel kind of sick here.
Ew.
The dog seems to love consuming the slop, though. Kind of like people with, you go ahead and insert whatever media you don't like to finish that sentence. That's a build your own joke. Now, you may have noticed from the footage so far that the models are a little clunky. Personally, I think that adds a bit of discomfort to all of their interactions, as do the animations.
He's really easing me into what he warned me of. He's really easing me into it, and it's making me more scared.
Janky and unpleasant. A lot of those animations are found during the sex acts, which I won't be showing for obvious reasons. But the use of these unsettling, harsh animations in those scenes shows me that this is in no way attempting to be gratuitous or even remotely appealing with its sexual content. And that actually ties in very closely.
I'm gonna scream! 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 There's porn in this! There's pee porn in this! Guys, there's pee porn in this! He's not gonna show it, but it exists! Guys, he's not gonna show it, but it's in there! It's in the game! There's like horse people in this! Why would there be porn in it? Why is there porn in it? I'm antsy. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm getting in trouble. I'm antsy. I'm nervous. I'm antsy and I'm nervous. Antsy and I'm nervous. Antsy and I'm nervous. Antsy and I'm nervous. I'm antsy. I'm antsy. I'm antsy. I'm antsy and I'm nervous.
Of the game. As it progresses, it's revealed that the farmer is an extremely Puritan.
Bru, it's Project Diva time! No! We're gonna do this. We're adults.
Horses are ones that he sees as being guilty of moral corruption related to that. There's a lot of implications and often straight-up statements that say that sex is seen as evil and taboo throughout the whole game, and that's used as one of the main excuses for the unbelievably brutal treatment of these indentured people, which is sort of an eternally relevant bit of commentary in society.
Project Diva is a video game I play often.
Ironically, and with it comes a tremendous amount of shaming and condescension for those seen as promiscuous, despite the fact that
what? Oh, and yeah, here's a weird thing about that.
Quite a natural thing. In fact, there's a chore on one of the days at the farm where you have to snitch on the horses that are caught fornicating while the farmer is away. Hell, there's even a whole board written up that tracks their misbehavior. But here's a question. If they've been reduced to animals for their alleged depravity, why do we punish them for their animalistic acts? You can try to answer that, but you'll find that cruelty is rarely built on logic. Going back to disturbing artistic choices in the game, the music and soundtrack is certainly among the best examples. It uses a lot of classical and opera-style pieces to hammer in the silent film vibe, alongside the near constant sound of
Bru,
projectors.
I was with you on the Feebles, but this ain't it.
Listen to this deeply unsettling piece.
This is fascinating, but also like, oh my god. I'm fascinated. But also this is horrifying and awful.
Sampled those classical and opera music bits and mashed them together.
Well, the game is banned, so nobody can play it anymore. So like, it's fine.
From something like Everywhere at the End of Time by the Caretaker. Hey, check out this
On a magic night, when the way you feel is a mystery, it will be revealed. Could be an angel from up above, with the showers from the garden of love. Wow, wow, wow. With a mystery, and the way you feel is a mystery, it will be revealed. Could be an angel from up above, and the flowers from the garden of love. Does that make you feel better? Does saying Meet the Feebles make you feel better? Sodomy, it must make it very hard on me that I enjoy the act of sodomy. You might call the wrath of God on me, but if you try it, then you might agree that you enjoy the act of sodomy. It might just improve your sex hard act to follow. And it fundamental is not interesting to swallow. So join me as I sing and have an activity that's fun. Open up your ring and try it front to bum 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 sodomy. Does that make you feel better? Does me singing that make you feel better than watching this? Bean, I worry about you. It is banned from Steam, but you can still get it on itch.io. Are you trying to get me to play this game? I think I would rather die. Maybe. Sodomy. I think it very odd of me that I enjoy the act of sodomy. You might call the wrath of God on me, but if you try it, then you might agree that you enjoy the act of sodomy. People walk in here and see me doing weird shit. Oh, no, not really. It is a game nobody should stream. Oh, so why are we... Why are you telling me where to play it then, Bean? I feel like you want me to get in trouble. I feel like you want me to get in trouble. I feel like Bean is saying, get in trouble for me. You're having a good long brew day where you're chilling out, but no, I want you to get in trouble. Because you ain't playing it, duh. I don't trust Bean with any game recommendations. Now I don't. Now I don't trust him either. I hear Tomoki's little legs walking around outside my door, and I don't know why he's down here. Usually he's upstairs with my mother. Why is he down here? Okay, whatever. Let him walk around. He's old. He's allowed to walk around. He's allowed to walk around. It might just improve your sex hard act to follow. Fundamental is not interesting to swallow. Join me as I sing of an activity that's fun. Open up your ring and try it front to bum 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 sodomy. You might think it very odd of me that I enjoy the act of sodomy. You might call the wrath of God on me, but you can try it, then you might agree that you enjoy the act of sodomy. Wanna take a sodomy break? Roland, I don't trust you with anything. He beats children. Why would you trust him? Because you ain't played it, dog. Or I'm playing psychological horror games. I would play a psychological horror game, but you guys are freaking me out with this one. This one scares me a little bit. It scares me a touch. Do you see this in behind me? It looks scary. This looks scary. I'm just saying.
I'd say that was cinema, but that feels distasteful. Going back to the silent film format, something interesting I found is that the time period of the game is really hard to place. Yeah, it's shown like a silent film, so you might assume we're somewhere around the 1920s. And most
I
of the
try
architecture
Bean more than
and
Roland. I try
technology in
Bean
the
a
film
lot.
itself
I just
doesn't really place it anywhere
this
specific
scares me.
Maybe post-industrial revolution, but the game actually opens with us buzzing
I am
an intercom.
I
and
am
there's
from
an
a
old
game
TV
about
in
the dark side of
area,
humanity.
among
You're a
various other
man who
things
beats
that
children.
could
That's all
push
we know
it
about
anywhere
you.
from the late 1950s to the early 1970s. But then there are VHS tapes in the game, which would put it in the late 1970s at the earliest. But some of these tapes show footage from when the presumably middle-aged farmer was a child, which, yeah, it could have been re-scanned from old film reels, but that feels unlikely. So my theory is that this game takes place comfortably within the Obama administration at minimum. Anselmo definitely got sent here because all he did at home was play Halo 3 and browse Newgrounds. It feels like this chronological mishmash of styles and
But this feels like it. Wait, now I'm so
and I can see it
confused.
serving one of two potential purposes. The first is representing
Okay, forgive me for being like a vintage nerd. But this confuses me now because this feels like something that would take place in like, I don't know. When did fascist Italy fall? That has to be like the 50s or the 60s. or the 40s maybe? I don't know. Around that era though, around right when the fascist Italy fell, I'm like, why would this be happening in the modern day? I'm so confused. That makes me so much more uncomfortable. If this was happening in fascist Italy, people were doing such like insane criminal bullshit during the time, so that makes sense to me. But like, if this was happening, I was so fucking no, please don't. Trying to bring back the dead with AI combat. You're trying to bring back the dead with AI, but it's just a robot. You can't bring back the dead with AI. That's foolish. Other stuff anymore. That's the type of game that I play, but it's much worse. Oh man, you must be so cool at parties because you're so edgy and you do all the edgy shit. You're so cool. You're so cool.
Traditional remote family farms actually feel like. I know from visiting my family in the Scottish Isles many times when I was younger that, yeah, you feel like you're in a different time altogether.
Delicious
Not that
fancy
they're backwards
donuts.
or anything like that, but
This
you're
lavender
quite often
situation is
surrounded
growing
by
on me.
picturesque rustic scenes that could be from 1930, but then you'll turn around and see somebody absolutely crushing pins in Wii Sports bowling. It's an odd thing. I should mention people on the Isle of Lewis do not
Fascist
keep
Italy
humans as
fell
livestock,
at the
though.
late 1940s,
That's a
but
misconception.
there's
The other thing
VHSs
the
of old
stylistic
farmers
oddness you may be
being young,
commenting on
so
is
the game probably takes place
unwavering
in early
presence of
2000s.
horror,
But like that
abuse,
doesn't make sense from the
segregation
concept of what's
throughout all
happening,
eras
the
of
things that
man,
people are
which is
doing, their behavior. It
whimsical
feels like
to
stuff
think
that would
about.
have happened in
Also,
fascist
despite
Italy,
being presented
not
like a
in the
silent
modern
film,
day.
it
You
very
wouldn't get
much
away
is
with
not
this.
one. There are sounds, not just music or other soundtracking either, like full live sound effects. But it does commit hard to not having voice acting, instead relying on the intertitles that you find in actual silent films. A few other games have attempted the silent film format before, but it's hard to achieve. It turns out a lot of people like sound. Nosferatu, The Wrath of Malachi was one of the other games that had the silent film look and intertitles, but that's where the similarities end. Horses lacks any cool Scottish pugilists. Hey,
I am
there
here
may be
with
no
you. Do you
pugilists,
think I have friends?
but there sure is a
Damn.
pug.
He said, I watch VTubers. Do I have friends? Roland, I don't know, but I hope you do. Because that's really sad. You should watch VTubers because you think it's fun, not because you have no friends.
Of inserting comedic moments into otherwise pure horror or suspense. It's a very hard thing to do right.
I mean, my community has friends and social lives. I make sure of that. Roland, if you're part of my community, you have to have friends outside of my community. And you have to go outside and take pictures of kitty cats. And, like, touch grass. Otherwise, you're not a part of my community. You're just a visitor. If you go into my server, you'll see everybody in my server is doing IRL stuff and they're having fun. And I make sure they're doing fun stuff. I check on them.
And still deeply uncomfortable. I don't know if the game benefits from having these moments, but it's not a complete travesty to have included them either. There's something to be said for the use of comedic absurdity as a reflection of a very grim reality. No, those who abuse power and create institutional forms
This just
of oppression
reminds
and
me
division
of like
don't
600
actually
Days
ride
of
people
Sodom
around
or whatever the fuck the
horses,
number is.
but, you know,
That just reminds me of that, where it's just all absurdist and like grotesque for no reason.
Horses ruined me. Here's a snippet.
Why is my chat wiggling around? What the heck is happening? Who is deleting Roland's comments? Stop doing that. Whoever is doing that, knock it off. It's weird. Leave Roland alone. Don't ban him. Stop banning him. Whoever banned him, undo that. He's deleting his comments? Why? Because he said he had no friends? He never said he didn't have friends. He got us. What's wrong with Roland? We can't make him stop. Make him stop. Stop doing that, Roland. Roland's saying he has no friends, but like nobody here is picking on him. Besides the fact that his name is a child beater. He only has the power to bear. Oh.
You probably noticed, and in fact I have briefly mentioned,
wow.
the little FMV clips you get for certain interactions.
I like when Roland's here, so I don't know.
Cool.
I'm not making fun of Roland. I just say he's a child beater because his name is Ninth Grade.
I don't have something to say on every detail of the game. What am I, a YouTuber? You may have also noticed some sections of dialogue where we get to pick a little opinion button. You'll sometimes be asked your thoughts on a matter, or you'll hesitate before doing something, and in those moments, a little option pops up, which is usually something along the lines of a thumbs up, thumbs down, or a variety of funny little faces. It's nice having little moments to check in and see how compliant you're being, but the best moments like that are when you're not actually given any choice at all, but still have to choose. I love that kind of thing when it's done well. I've played the game twice now, with different answers on each of those sections, and it seemed to ultimately end the same, which was a little disappointing.
I wish I had the cookies you guys bought me, because I want to taste them so bad, and I'm just such a nibbler. Is it weird? No, I have an eating disorder, and I used to have a hard time eating, like, actual meals. I still have a hard time eating actual meals. That's why I'm always nibbling at stuff. It's part of why I nibble.
Oh no, not again. That's haunting.
Ah, I've made it when you're a mod yet. Okay.
But I don't want to spoil
I make you a mod now.
in case you want to play the game for yourself. It's a 3 to 4 hour experience, so I've already shown you more than I likely should have, but there are a few other key moments and characters
Nope, I can't make you a mod yet.
Before I'm done. There's a scene where you have to wrangle up some of the horses
I can't make you a mod yet.
scattered across the property, and it looks about as absurd as you'd expect. But I did notice one detail. There's 18 of them.
I am currently freezing with a side of winter slush here. Oh, it's already started snowing by you? It hasn't started snowing by me till Sunday.
On one of the days,
I hope you're okay.
A few rich folk who have come to the farm to either purchase or otherwise obtain some of the horses for private reasons. There are 2 of them, a father and a daughter, and I believe that this frightening woman, the daughter, may be the reason the game was initially banned by Steam. Because in earlier versions of the game, I believe she was much younger. And a child character interacting with naked horse folk, on paper doesn't sound great, so I kind of get it, but they've since aged her up. And she is one of the most interesting characters in the whole game. She has the darkened eyes of a person who knows, and she has the words to back it up. Here's what she says to Anselmo.
I don't like
it. I know what you're thinking. I know these aren't real horses. But, you know, the way they used to live, a lot of people find that unacceptable. I don't care personally, but usually people exhibiting immoral behavior also have dangerous ideas. And her final line is maybe the most chilling. I hope you get to live your entire life as a human being. Oh, thanks. I wonder how much the farmer is selling the horses for. The only price point I'm aware of for horses is what
crazy.
Shakespeare said. Probably
the daughter is creepy. No, that was creepy.
A horse, my
It's currently freezing with a side of slush. You want me to stay, but you said I am not part of the community because I don't. No, I did not. That's not what I said. I said if you're not a part of my community if you're not participating in going outside and doing shit. That doesn't mean I'm literally kicking you out of my community. It's so goober coded. It's not literal. You took me literally? My god. Like, go into the server and go make friends. Relax.
Entirely too graphic and left somewhat vague, but to put it simply, someone intimately and terribly hurt.
Go into the server with everybody else who's in the community and go make friends. Stop running away from your problems. Go participate in society. I can't help you unless you help yourself. Miracles don't happen to those who give up. You have to try. You can't make friends if you're not trying to make friends. You can't make friends if you just delete all your comments and stop associating with people. That's insane.
And the scene that immediately follows this is...
Well, stop doing that. Because if you take everything at face value, you'll never learn how the world works.
You'll know that it's easy to startle me, but
the world does not function off surface level things. The ocean is deep. Go swim to the bottom. Like, figure out what's in there. Don't just give up the first time you hear some sort of mild inconvenience. That's insane.
Quality rather than actual horror. But this toolshed scene genuinely fills me with a feeling that is hard to articulate. I can only safely show you this far. Mechanically, all you have to do in that section is press a button to hold a man's legs open as part of his punishment for allegedly hurting that woman. And it is mechanically one of the most upsetting things I've ever done.
Oh my god, wait!
The man was completely innocent, and we knew. And then, shortly after this, is the only time in the game...
Bean, I'm gonna strangle you. Why did you encourage me to watch this? Why did you encourage me to watch this? Ah! castrate somebody in this game for doing nothing wrong. That's crazy.
Where Anselmo himself can engage in sexual activity, and yeah, it's fucking horrible. It's not graphic, it's just weird and gross. It's cut together a little bit like the reveal of a Saw trap.
No, because you decided you were gonna watch this. Now you gotta fucking double down. You gotta be committed.
This is one of the ways that you can make sex into a vehicle for horror.
Stop watching
It's not
it,
about the
babe.
act itself. It's about the power dynamics.
Give me money and I'll stop.
Of the mistreated and the depravity of opportunists. There was then an incredibly chilling moment that I believe immediately followed this when I checked the list of misbehaving horses and I saw that Anselmo's
Okay,
name
we continue
was
watching
there.
this. Yeah, because everyone
And that's
hears
threatening.
horse, so don't
And
even try
they
it.
never draw attention to it. That's a bespoke horror for the curious. There are a few other details like that throughout the game, which you can hear all about in my upcoming video essay, The Horses Iceberg.
Oh my god, there's an iceberg? There's an iceberg? That was an AI
Saddle.
man.
Run. Carrot. But let's talk about something more lighthearted, because we've just had several very heavy beats in a row. In one of the woodcutting FMVs, you fully fuck it up. I like that. I won't discuss much more about the characters, despite very much wanting to, because they are wonderfully grim in a way that is best experienced yourself. But they all share one quality in
Hiding behind a mask constantly is much
The most
safer than
obvious one
opening
is
up.
the
It's
farm.
not.
Despite taking a firm puritanical
It's really
stance,
not. All you're doing is
seems to
build.
drive
Okay.
his every
You want me to
decision,
have
as is
a
all
serious
too common
moment
in
with
the
you?
world. I mean,
If all you do is hide behind, like, a mask, all you're doing is building up the tension. Because the moment you take it off, everyone's built expectations for you that you've been refusing to deal with for an extended period of time. The more you refuse to, like, engage with those around you, the more expectations are going to be thrust upon you. You might as well just confront them now before you have to confront a mountain instead of just a molehill. That's it. You're building up too many issues for you to have to deal with later. It's just no point. Like, if you can't deal with it now, imagine dealing with it when it's like 16 times bigger. Like, if you can't deal with it when it's small, how the hell do you expect to deal with it when it's big? You need to just bite the bullet and deal with it. Otherwise, what you're doing is just making more issues for you in the future. You can't just keep putting it onto future you. Future you has to deal with it eventually. You have to deal with it eventually. There's no point. Go make friends. Go talk to people. Just go make friends. Go in my server. It's a safe space. No one's gonna fucking judge you in there. And if you do anything crazy, no one's even gonna ban you. They're just gonna look at you kind of funny. And then they'll be like, they'll tell you to your face you're being weird. They'll tell you to your face you're being kind of weird. They won't lie to you and put on an act that you're not being weird and start ignoring you. They'll straight up ask you what's good. And that's healthy. That's a healthy dynamic to have. Go into my server. People are cool in there. If you don't want to talk to people in real life, start small. Go into my server. You can't live behind a character all your life. One way or another, the person behind said character will leak through the cracks. That's true. I VTube, right? But, like, I never pretend to be someone I'm not. I'm very happy to, like, admit who I am. Ask Bean. Bean's seen how I look. Bean knows. Bean knows that I VTube because I was stalked. So I stopped showing my face. Everyone is already judging me. No one's judging you. I'm not judging you. I don't think anyone in here is judging you.
I mean, there's certainly a
No reason to
precedent for
judge
that.
you.
That's precedent with a C, just so we're clear. And as for the others, there's the
Precedent.
physician that brings harm to his patients, the priest that encourages hubris, and the aristocrat who, well, does what they usually do, to be fair. And with that, I'm going to force myself to stop talking about much of the game's content, despite wanting to carry
Wait,
on very
but aren't these humans
because
just
if
as
this
bad as
seems to
the
be your kind
horses?
of thing,
Wait a
I'm
damn
hard to-
minute. If these people are buying these horses and using the horses for, like, indecent acts, aren't they just as bad? Why are they not also punished and turned into horses? If they're buying the horses and, like, you know, doing the horizontal hula, aren't they also responsible for their disgusting behavior? Why are they not also horses? Why do they get to live as humans but the horses are punished? That doesn't make, I don't like that. Doesn't make any sense. I know that it's just trying to be like the hypocrisy of society. That's why they get to be people and the horses don't get to be people. But like, I think socially that is unfair. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how society works, sure, but I think like that's unfair. That like, if you are participating in the punishment of those that you find to be less than, you are not then punished for doing the same behavior because you are doing it within the context that society wants you to do it. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's unfair. I wouldn't want to be punished for that. That's dumb. I don't believe in objective morality, but if your morals say one thing is wrong and then you do the thing anyway, but you justify it, you're a hypocrite. Well, yeah, it's about religious self-righteous hypocrisy. I know, I'm just ranting. I'd rather be banned than open up. Why would we ban you? Nobody here is gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. If I modded Azzy, he wouldn't ban you either. No one's banning you. There's no reason to ban you. Why? Because you like are anxious and kind of shy? Oh no, guys, he's shy. There's tons of shy people in this world. They don't get banned. That's silly. You're not getting banned for being kind of shy. No one's banning you for being kind of shy. No one's banning you for being a little nervous to open up to people. No one's banning you for being a person with feelings. That's silly. I have no desire to ban you for what? Being a human being? Oh no, he has feelings and he's a little nervous. Guys, let's ban him. That's silly. That's silly. That's a silly way to live your life. That's a silly way to live your life. Papa is barking. Papa is barking. Papa is biggity barking. He's barking.
Encourage playing it. It's a borderline walking simulator, which may put some of you off, but I imagine if you made it this far in the video, you likely already understand it's more about narrative and style than anything else. I loved it. It was excellent. Unfortunately, but understandably, discussions about the banning have dominated the talk surrounding the game.
He liked it,
all
though.
outlets
He said it was a good
speaking
game.
on that matter and ignoring much of the game's pretty unique qualities in the process. And those that do speak about the game more in depth do so with the shadow of the ban looming over almost every point they make. With people either saying, it's not that bad, why did it get banned, or even going as far as to say, I was disappointed with how relatively safe the content actually was. That has made seeking actual discussions about the game difficult, and that's a shame. There was one article written for Wired which does speak more specifically about the game, but it's a deeply scathing, I'd argue too scathing review, which really focuses on the suitability of the game's sexual assault content, which is certainly a loaded topic. Personally, I think that the sexual assault in this game is handled far better than it is in most others. It lacks the borderline pornographic or fetish status that many games have, and it doesn't treat it as a fail state like you'd find in games like Fear and Hunger, and it doesn't make light of it either. Its inclusion is there to bolster the game's themes and make you uncomfortable based on those. It highlights the brutality of power imbalances, the nature of being a bystander, and the hypocrisy of those who often preach puritanical values.
That's profoundly
Potentially
interesting
argue
to
that the
me.
game could stand without this content, but that's a line that's far more blurred than it is with something like, again, Fear and Hunger, which does use similar material to supplement its themes as well, but in a much more vague, everything is bleak sense. I've said before that personally I think it's extremely hard to include this kind of topic in a game without becoming pure shock value, and I think Horses manages, albeit everyone will have a different line for that.
I'm not playing this, by the way. I do find it interesting, though. I'm not playing this, but I do find it interesting.
You might notice that I'm mentioning Fear and Hunger a lot, and that's because that's a game which is on the same level as...
I've never played Fear and Hunger. People keep saying to play Fear and Hunger.
Horses. Yet that hasn't received the same ban, nor should it. The games also share a common value. They rely heavily on their gameplay mechanics as vehicles for their very bleak themes. In
God,
Fear and Hunger,
not Fear and
the ideas
Hunger.
of
You don't like
hopelessness
it? People keep telling me to
and
play it.
whatever else are communicated largely through the game's infamous difficulty. It's unforgiving, obtuse, some would say straight up unfair, and it is designed to squeeze as much frustration and displeasure as it can out of the player, which is great in a thesis sense, which is what Fear and Hunger was. A proof of concept for developers' research experts.
What do you
which
mean,
explain much of the game's
don't?
popularity
What is,
found in
why?
Video essays, guides, and lore videos
What do you
rather
mean,
than in the actual
don't?
experience of playing the
Why?
game. In Horses, however, the gameplay is quite different and has just as much thematic weight to it, because the
Is it bad?
gameplay is, frankly, extremely mundane. Almost
Is it, like,
all of the
not
tasks
good?
you perform are chores. Watering plants, chopping wood, digging holes, feeding dogs. It's all so very normal. Some review sites, such as IGN, have claimed that this takes away from the game as these tasks can be repetitive. I couldn't disagree more, which should be the tagline for IGN at this point, but that being said, the article on IGN is actually very well written and is one of the few that fully gives the game itself the attention it deserves. The mundane and repetitive nature of your tasks works so well in contrast with the utter depravity and horror going on around you. The whole time you're going about your business, you're not just a farmhand. You're an accessory. Don't forget, in the real world, cruelty is so often mundane. Atrocities are filed in paperwork and undertaken with chores. The worst of us have tricked the rest into thinking that only grand acts of passion and hatred can be so good.
Do not bring
But
fear
evil
and hunger
often
up.
has
Why is
this
nobody
function designed
explaining to me
specifically
why
make
fear and
each
hunger is
living
bad?
feel innocent. And that's what's going on here. No,
You're not making her watch
actually
that.
kidnapping
What are you
people and
talking
torturing
about?
them. You're sure as hell making the kidnapper and torturer's life
What is
far
that?
easier.
Why are you not
But
telling me what it
maybe
is?
I'm looking too far into it. After all, you're just doing what you're told. Why should you worry about that when the people above you already have it all figured out? I would talk more about this, but I'll save that for my upcoming multi-day-long video essay, Horses, Unbridled Prey.
Say
And
get
that's everything.
and
I
get
hope this
for
video has given you
games.
some insight into the game beyond the
What is
chat about
gex?
being
You
bad.
mean sex?
I'm glad people have been outspoken against
YouTube
the
isn't
ban.
gonna let you
It's
say
art
it.
piece, which
Sex?
has a lot to say. A lot of that is about people who
I
hold
can't say
power,
sex
a lot of that is
in it.
about
What? I
people who
can't say
dictate
that.
morals, and a lot of that is about regular,
Fear and hunger is not
everyday
bad
people
per
too.
se.
If I
It
can
is an
pass on one
RPG.
message from
It's
this game
violently
to all,
unfair
it's this.
and blah.
Sometimes the
Based
most cruel
in
thing you can do is follow the
RNG.
rules. And sometimes the
I don't know what
most cruel thing you
RNG.
can do
Well, that's randomly random number generation. So it's random. I don't really play RPGs, so I don't really know how RPGs work. But you said it's violently unfair. Why is nobody letting me know what it is, though? You guys are all like hiding it from me. What is fear and hunger? I mean, I like to watch those manga videos where they're like talking about like, you know, those videos where they describe like a manga, but they're like really disturbing mangas. So they go through the manga in like chunks, so they don't have to consume all the bad parts. I like watching those videos. Like I watched one about Magical Girl Apocalypse, and that manga sounds fucking awful, but also it sounds fascinating, and I watched a whole video about it, and it was fascinating, and I think it's a manga that would make everybody in this chat mad. There's gore, essay, and other stuff. I'm not going to be upset by those things. As somebody who's experienced some of those things, I don't think I would be like necessarily upset by them, depending on like how it's handled, I guess. I will go against YouTube TOS. That's all I can say. The game, if I played Fear and Hunger, it would go against TOS. Damn. Okay. Okay. Noted. I've already got in trouble with YouTube. I don't want to get a ban. I don't want to get a ban. I wonder if I can find that one guy who talks about Magical Girl Apocalypse. There's other games he's talked about that I've like wanted to watch with you guys. So let me see if I can find it. His channel, I mean. Let me see. Or like Animal Human. Animal Human manga. Oh yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy. I'm not subscribed to him, but like, it's this guy. It's this guy. Okay. Super Eye Patch Wolf video about fear and hunger is really good. Explains the game in a safe way, enough way. Okay, we'll do that next because we're gonna be here for a while. I feel like just kind of chilling and doing this. I don't mind doing a long brew. Plus, I want to farm more clips, so let's watch weird stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let chat see all of the mangas at option, and then I'm gonna let you pick one. We're not gonna look at Goodnight Pun Pun because I've already seen that and it's not that interesting to me. It's interesting, it's a good manga, but it's not that interesting. Is that a capybara? It is. The Doubt franchise. I don't know. I've never watched the Doubt franchise. Back when they called us devils, I've never seen this one. I've seen Animal Humans. That one's interesting. I think you guys would find that interesting and also be like, have a lot to discuss about it. Let's see. This one, Grimace, got banned. Gannibal is really good though. Actually, we should watch Gannibal, I think. Gannibal is really interesting. That's the one in the bottom left. It's really good. I think that one's good. Gannibal, Magical Girl Apocalypse is lame. There is a lolicon in that, and he's an asshole, and he like gets like a glorified death. It's like a whole thing. That one is interesting, but it's also like got. Is there any videos about Blame? Not by this guy, but we can look. We can look really quick. Okay, I don't want to like. Let's see. Not that I see by him. Not in his playlist anyway. Blame, the story explained. Blame is here. Okay, we could do Blame at some point. I want to watch a horror manga though. I want to watch somebody talk about a horror manga. Pumpkin Night is stupid. This story is stupid. We could talk about that, but that one's stupid. I know that one's dumb. I've seen that one. Starving Anonymous is fascinating though. That one's fascinating. That one's weird and fascinating. I think I started talking about it on stream one time and I was having a hard time explaining it because I couldn't show it to you. Because at the time I was only on Irium. But I can show it to you now. I can show you the exact video I watched too. We're gonna watch the Starving... I didn't censor myself. Yeah, well, I'm getting banned. I didn't censor myself. Banned for what? No one's... No, why would anyone ban you?
Usually when...
Okay, okay. We're gonna watch this, but I need to take a potty break. Okay, I'm gonna take a potty break. I'm gonna take a potty break, and I'll be right back. I didn't censor myself. Is there any videos about Blame? We can watch Blame. We'll watch that one. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying you're gonna get banned. I'm gonna leave Azzy and Bean in charge until I come back from the bathroom. I have to go potty. I will put different music on. I'll put this one. This is my going to the bathroom music. Azzy, we in charge. Yes, you are in charge. Okay. I go potty. I mute and go potty. Alright, I'm back. I'm sitting up too. Ah! Okay. Oh, my phone isn't shut up though. Okay, I got snacks while I was me surrounded by little baked goods. This is not enough for me. This is not enough snack for me. I have no more salty snack. I have no more salty snacks. So I got salty snacks. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Ah, beer beat. No, just you bean. Well, so, do any of you want some oranges? You have oranges? ¿Cómo se dice orange? ¿Cómo se dice orange? I forget orange in Spanish. ¿Cómo se dice orange? ¿Cómo se dice orange? Orange. Orange. All the baked goods go away. All the donuts and the sweets go in a bag. Because now, I have crunchy Cheeto snacks. I went BRB, and now I am back. The Cheeto Man? I am not the Cheeto Man. I am the Cheeto consumer. I do not make the Cheetos. I just eat them. I have to get comfortable again. I'm gonna mute. I will fix this. I will fix my calibration because I'm laying down again. Okay, anyway. I know a game where Roland is from dark, but damn, the game was darker. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You know a game where a character named Roland is in the dark, but the game you know is darker? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to keep this straight, but I'm not like doing that. There we go. Can I fix it? Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. I fixed it. There we go. I was like, I could sit like this. I was sitting like this before. Why was it not working? I fixed it. Okay. Is this hard without my glasses on though? Because I'm far from the wooter. That's better. I'm closer to the wooter. I'm closer to the wooter now. There we go. Like I said, I wear a mask when I interact with people. I truly never act like myself in front of people. That sounds like an exhausting way to live your life, and you should stop doing it. You should, like, live your authentic truth. It sounds exhausting. Okay, anyway, let's watch video. I'm very much interested in this video. It's weird, and there are several parts, but I think there's one video where he just goes over all of it in one chunk. I think that is what we will do. This one.
Imagine choosing from 100+ meals a week that are healthy and also delicious. Let's be real, Factor's menu is way
I want to try
than
Factor.
competition.
I'm not
Their
gonna lie to
chefs
you.
actually know what they're doing. Every
I
meal
want
is
to try it
balanced and
really
built to
bad.
support my goals. I needed high
Like, it looks tasty. And my best friend's stepdad eats it, and he says it's tasty. No, my best friend's dad. My stepdad, sorry.
Was one of the most shocking series that I have ever read, and its sequel, Starving Anonymous 3, was another shocking series, but in a totally different way. And today, we're going to go over both of these series in its entirety to see which of the two is the best, and if these series are even good in the first place. For those who have been following the series,
I would genuinely like to know everyone's opinion of this manga, because I think it's interesting.
including the never-before-seen Starving Anonymous Read Part 2 video. But without further ado, let's just go ahead and get straight into the video. Usually when covering horror manga, I don't get too worried about censorship. There are a couple of series that I've covered in the past that I did have to blur out a certain panel or two, but with the series that I'm covering today, I might as well just censor the entire video before I get demonetized. Starving Anonymous is a dystopian horror series by Yu Kurashi, running from 2016 to 2018. It's well known for being extremely graphic, not in just gore, but also dealing with
It's
a lot of
exhausting to be
messed up
yourself.
and serious issues.
If you don't know how
I
to
wish I could
respond to
dive deeper
something,
into
you
these
have to
topics,
think
but
about it.
I'm a little
But if
too
you are
small for
pretending to be
this.
someone
So,
else,
if you
it's
want a
already
deeper dive into the series, I
predetermined
recommend
how
checking
you
out
get.
right
No,
into
that's
this
stupid.
video.
That's not
The link
true.
will be in the description below. But
Pretending
today,
to
I
be
wanna go
somebody
over
else
the
is
first
constantly
3
thinking
volumes
about
of
what
the
that guy
series
would do
to
instead of
see
just
just
doing
how
whatever
much
comes
I
naturally
can
to you.
actually show on YouTube.
Like, I just do what comes naturally to me, like eat snacks.
The series begins with two friends enjoying lunch while the world outside grows hotter due to extreme climate change. On their bus ride home, they discuss the declining birth rates and the looming end of the world. Suddenly, everyone on the bus passes out except for our main character, IE. He starts feeling dizzy and notices that the driver is wearing a gas mask. IE then wakes up amidst a pile of unconscious bodies surrounded by rolls of frozen corpses. The driver, speaking calmly, expresses disappointment that the gas didn't affect IE and labels him a Type 2. IE is then stabbed and thrown into a room filled with grotesque, large people, all drinking a thick liquid from tubes. He spots
Too many
his friend
expectations
Kazu,
to
who has
uphold.
become
I like to pretend to be silly
noticeably
guy
fatter
from a
after
firm
consuming the
game.
liquid. Just as IE
That sounds
doesn't drink
exhausting.
it, a mysterious man
Sorry.
stops him, warning that the liquid destroys the mind. Another man, apologizing for the first man's aggression, introduces himself as Yamabiki, and his companion as
I
Natsu.
remember this
They
freak.
explained they've
I
been trapped
remember
in
this
what appears
freak.
to be a breeding facility for human meat for the past 3.5 days. IE, panicking, starts banging on the walls for help. Natsu punches him to keep him quiet as something begins entering the room. Natsu warns IE not to turn around and to pretend to drink from the tube. As the doors open, a giant caterpillar-like monster slithers in, killing and eating the bodies. After it leaves, two workers come in to clean up the mess. Natsu and Yamabiki ambush them, force the tubes into their mouth, steal their clothes, and plan their escape. Initially, they consider leaving IE behind, but his photographic memory of the facility's layout convinces them otherwise. Before they leave, IE takes Kazu with them. They encounter two more workers, but Yamabiki convinces them that they're just new recruits. Behind them are 3 naked and blindfolded men. The group is invited to witness something interesting. They enter a prison filled with naked women, all drugged and begging for men to breed with them. The naked men are drugged to get them horny to breed until their heart stops beating. Yamabiki ambushes the workers and throws them in jail.
Oh, my stomach is falling. Sorry. I'm so immature. I'm so immature. They gave them horny drugs and it made me giggle. I'm sorry. I'll lock in.
Drugging one of them with the stimulant. He then theorizes that a single organization cannot be behind this operation alone,
You know where?
speculating possibly involvement from the mafia or even the government.
Yeah.
Whatever it is though, IE just needs to leave. But Natsu reveals that he has some unfinished business in the facility, while Yamabiki finds a strange beauty in this place. Kazu screams about a cool-looking area, and the group tries to silence him, but they
I
stumble
forgot who I
upon the
was
room
long ago, so I
filled
don't
with
really know how to
floating
act with myself
computers
anymore.
and TVs
Then take some
displaying
time to
different
spend time with yourself and
Workers
stop
enter
spending
the
time
room
with
as
fictional
the group
characters.
hides in a janitor closet. The workers are carefully cleaning the pod, but when one of them cracks open, a worker runs to trigger an alarm, abandoning his colleagues. The remaining men beg for release as a giant mantis creature emerges, mimicking one of the men and devouring the rest of the workers.
So, according to the
Bean, I want to know Bean's opinion of this manga so far, because it's fascinating to me.
That was a pretty strong introduction from the series.
I like this manga. It's pretty weird. It's fascinating and weird, and I like horror stuff. So like this is pretty interesting to me.
Introduced to some real life themes like climate change and the birth rates of Japan. while I did think it was going to lean more into that, it does seem to connect with how the facility works. When it comes to the theories of Yamabiki, I think he's right about the government being involved, and that the reason
It's really
that
solid.
there's such a low
I know, right?
birth
It's
rate
really
is due
good.
to a
I'm like
large
really
number of
interested.
people getting sent to this facility. It could just be a play on how the real-life birth rate in Japan is really low, but this also explains why there are only human workers instead of bug people just doing the dirty work. Now, that doesn't explain why the government needs massive bug monsters, but we probably get the answer to that in later volumes. The art is the best part of the series. There's not much more shown, but the designs of both the humans and bug monsters are amazing. One thing I don't like in this series is the main character, I.E. He doesn't really have much going on. He's a realistic character, but just
Like, he's just a dude. I agree with that. He's just a guy. He's not like an interesting guy. He's not a guy with like drive and purpose. Like, he is the most I'm just a dude I think I've ever seen. And honestly, I respect the fact that he just wants to leave, but that's not interesting.
Like, when he seems not so the aggressive one. He always takes action, but still has a pretty kind soul. I couldn't really show much of the prison scene due to it being extremely explicit.
I mean,
this
please don't show me the prison scene. The prison scene is funny in concept to me, and also probably interesting in concept. I think it's always interesting. Isn't it weird that I think it's always interesting when they add an element of stuff like that, because it's like such a, it's, but because I've experienced like assault, so like in my head I'm like, it is a fascinating thing to explore in stories, like especially horror stories. The idea of not having control of your own autonomy, especially in such an intimate way, that is interesting. I'm glad they didn't like dwell on it, because like there's not really much where you could go with it, but it is an interesting aspect to them having a meat farm, because like, yeah, how are you getting all these humans? Are you just kidnapping people, or are you like breeding humans, and like how would you breed humans? Fascinating, interesting. Also, I have this bracelet that a kid made me, and it's really cute, and I'm playing with it right now. The pain meds are kicking in. Can you tell that I'm like a little delirious? It's super cute though, and it's rainbow, and I like it so much. It's like a rubber band bracelet, like the ones from the 2000s. I didn't even know kids knew how to make these anymore. I'm super distracted. I want to see if it's gonna ramp up from 0 to 100, or try to build some atmosphere and tension. I have watched this, and I think it's a little bit of both, honestly. It's a little bit of both. And like there's some, I personally, from like watching this video already and seeing both the original and then which is the sequel, I kind of like the lore concept, like the world concept of the sequel a little bit more, because I just think the world concept is a little bit more interesting. But a lot of people don't like the sequel. A lot of people think the sequel is stupid. I like the sequel though, because the sequel, I'll just, spoilers I guess, the sequel for this, like you'll see how the original story's world works. The sequel is like later in the future, and how it works basically is that they're basically saying that humanity is contained in a small section of the world now. Like humans have 1% of the planet, and then these creatures have the other 99%, and that's how this system works, and that's why the system is so successful. That makes more sense to me than just like this is happening in one isolated country and it has not spread to the rest of the planet, even though extreme like global warming is happening. Like no one else has seemed to like, you get what I'm getting at? Like no other country has seemed to be affected by these creatures. Like the creatures have not gone to other places, and I know they're going to explain that the creatures are contained for now, but like you get what I'm getting at. I think it makes more sense that the creatures control the planet instead of the humans control the planet, and these creatures are just like somehow contained. That doesn't make sense to me. They're just somehow contained, even though they're this dangerous. They're somehow contained.
A beat-up naked woman approaches him with a dead baby filled with flies. She said that he promised them to take them to an amusement park. He walks up to her, tells her that she's proud of her before killing her.
Oh.
He lays her body down gently and then prays for her. That scene alone made me just super interested.
Keep dropping my shit. Keep dropping my streaming device.
I would love to see more personality or traits with the main character, like how they do with the side characters.
Okay. I can drop my streaming phone, I'm sorry. Sometimes, see, this is why I need a phone stand.
As they try to stay quiet, Yamabiki's stomach starts growling, drawing the attention of the mantis, which rips open the door but finds nobody. Ai wakes up in a dark room with Natsun and Yamabiki hanging upside down. They were saved by a deranged old man named Orgura, who opened a secret door in the closet. Orgura, a former investigative journalist, had infiltrated the facility, posing as a laborer to uncover the secrets of a mysterious nuclear waste company called the Cradle. The facility, which seems to appear overnight, had been the source of rumors about missing workers and strange creatures lurking around. Ogura recounts his experiences, from witnessing workers dismantling frozen corpses to discovering the horrific fattening facility, all managed by a strange-looking figurehead. Terrified, he escaped into the facility's labyrinth ceiling spaces. He reveals that the facility is indeed for nuclear waste, but serves an unknown purpose so far. His girlfriend, Yuko-san, believes that the facility is 1,600 feet underground, but doesn't really know how big the facility actually is. Natsun asks why they're raising something so dangerous down here. Ogura laughs. Raising?
Why I get triggered when someone gives
I hate this commercial. I hate this commercial so much that I will not elaborate why.
They have it all backwards. While he was living in the ceiling, he'd seen all the horrors that this facility had to offer. But the biggest surprise was this throne room. Before long, the massive doors opened up, and none other than the Prime Minister of Japan himself walked in. Ogura thought that the Prime Minister is the one operating the whole thing, but on the contrary, those giant monsters raise them for the benefits of themselves. The Prime Minister mentions that they have given hospitality to the giant monsters for years, but he begs in return to do something about the global warming problem they have. The giant monster uses a prisoner to communicate with them, thanking them for their hospitality. However, they don't need their services any longer. A group of mantises walk into the room and begin to devour the Prime Minister and his team alive. Natsu demands...
Okay, wait. Let's talk about it. Wait, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. I'm so curious. How... Because, okay, this is what I mean by the other setup making more sense. Because, like, as cool as this scene is, that these aliens or creatures or mantis, whatever the fuck, they come out, right, and they're like, nah, broski, we raised you. We don't need you no more. That's super fascinating and cool and dope. However, them just eating the Prime Minister and the entire, like, staff of the government, like, what's the move now? Like, who's going to be the figurehead? The Prime Minister has to go back out in public at some point, right? Otherwise, people get suspicious. So, like, how are we doing that? That, and also, I do think it's fascinating and, like, super good horror that these aliens, like, take a person, and then they put their little fucking things in them, and then they make talk through them. That's cool. That's cool. I think that's pretty sick. I think that's pretty metal. I like that. That's pretty sick. Bean, how do you feel about story? I think it's interesting. I think it's good. I'm liking it.
Aurora refuses. A struggle ensues, and Kazu accidentally crashes through the floor tiles. Natsun rescues him, but when it's his turn, a mantis walks in. Natsun stops trying to escape and tries to fight the mantis one-on-one. Despite his efforts, the mantis overpowers him, biting off his legs and swallowing him whole. In a shocking twist, Natsun tears his way out of the mantis, heavily injured but alive. We flash back to Natsu's childhood with his mother, who always cared for him with her mommy magic, and warned him about the outside world. One day, Natsun ventures out for the first time and gets bullied for claiming that he's just 2 years old.
I told you this is good!
Home, falling ill that night and telling Natsun to stay out of her room to avoid getting sick. During a bedtime story, she becomes unhinged, recalling traumatic events. Days later, police knock on their door. They ask Natsun where his mother is, but warns them not to open the door. When they do, mosquitoes swarm out, and a police officer calls Natsun a regenerator.
Okay, wait. Me monster needs me. I'll be right back.
Revealing that Natsun's mother was a test subject who escaped the facility 2 years ago.
I'm back. I'm back. I had to help my mother with Luna. Luna, my baby dog, my giant dog. She was like jumping on my mom and stole her shoe. And she couldn't get the dog to get her away because Luna only listens to me, kinda. Whew. I'm back. Bro, is Bru not back yet? No, I came back. I came back and then I left again. Prime Minister, yada yada. Okay, I want to see this. Not gonna lie, the Prime Minister deserved it because yada yada. Yeah, no, probably you're right. I'm more invested than I expected to be. How did he beat it from the inside? Is it really that easy? I mean, I know the spoilers, so I'm not gonna say it. Is Bru not back yet? Bru, I fumbled so hard. I forgot to leave the office without the key card and locked myself out. Only have my wallet, phone, and keys. I called my boss, working only part-time. This with him is of no help. Can you get your shit back? Like, what happened? As you forgot, luckily Mama taught me the basics of getting into shit. Got my old insurance card that doesn't work. Used the kitchen door that was also key card lock, but the door was more basic and easy to jimmy. Through I got back in and wait my car to heat up and got out of here. I'm getting a lanyard from the goddamn key card. Dude! What is wrong with you? How did you fumble that so hard? I'm taking my sweater off. How did you fumble that so hard? How did you fumble that so hard? How did you fumble that so goddamn hard? I need a phone stand. I'm over it. Every time I put this phone up, it falls. I need a phone stand. I need a phone stand. You guys are like mad at me saying I'm about to come back. I'm saying I need a fucking... I can't even calibrate it. Because it keeps falling. You can hear it falling. And this is not even because how I'm positioned. Even when I sit up, it falls. How do I fix you? How do I fix you? I will try to fix you. Unlock. Yes. Review. Calibrate. Okay, I think I fixed it. I need a fucking phone stand. Bro can only get into the building and the office with a key card. I'm stupid. It is stupid, but like, think about all the stuff that's going on currently. It's not that stupid. You know what's stupid? When I went to an elementary school, you know where children are? The kind of kids who are getting snatched? And the school didn't have the front door locked. They just let us in. They didn't have the front door locked, like, at all. And they just let us the fuck in. They were, like, a parent somehow just got into the building and we had no clue for the longest time how they just got in. It was so scary. Bro, can you only get... Luckily, I got a bit overtime. You're so silly. I'm happy that you got into your building now. Anyway. High five people who are here now. We are getting back into watching, we're watching this video about Starving Anonymous. I'm very interested and invested. Everybody seems to really like it. I like this movie. This movie? Fucking manga. But it's too graphic and I want to read it with people, and if I just do a book club, I can't guarantee everyone's going to read it, so we're just going to watch the video about it. It's interesting though, I like it. The plot is interesting.
Go while pregnant. The drug she was given didn't work, but turned her into a melted, mochi-like state. The higher-ups revealed that Natsu, despite being older, is actually 2 years old and a regenerator, capable of healing any injury. When the higher-ups try to take Natsu to the facility, his mother attacks, telling Natsu to run. He jumps out the window, getting cut in half, but escaping by crawling into the sewers.
Damn.
Years later, Natsu tracks down the higher-up and tortures him for answers. He learns that he is a product of breeding experiments designed to create regenerators for the giant monsters' endless supply of meat. Vowing to avenge his mother, Natsu sets out to find and destroy the facility that ruined their lives. Back in the present,
awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Take it easy and play your way. Whether it's fishing, crafting, or taking on quests. Play solo, or team up with your friends.
my god, I need a phone stand. I don't know why. Today is the worst. Best rigging I've ever had. Best tracking I've ever had. But I can't keep the phone up for anything. Best tracking I've ever had. Cannot keep the phone up for the life of me.
But Yamabiki is fascinated by
If there aren't tech issues, it's not a Bru stream. If there aren't tech issues, there isn't a Bru stream. Fell again!
Emergency, IE reveals his life story to Natsu and asks him to be open with him as well. Natsu then introduces himself. My name is Natsu, and this year, I turned 6.
My name is Natsu and I'm 6 years old and I have a PhD and I go to fucking Harvard. I go to Rutgers.
Now this was a huge improvement from the first volume. Not only did we get more character development from Natsu, but we learned a whole lot about the facility and how it operates. I really thought that the government was the one running the whole thing, but to know that it's backwards is such a crazy twist. I love the entire segment. While I didn't think much of Ogura from when we first saw him, he definitely played a massive role in the world building, and it's really cool to see how he went from a...
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I think it's super interesting. I hit the wrong button. I think it's like super fascinating that the, you know, that these guys are, like, they're the ones who are in charge. I think that's super fascinating and all. Right? But I also think it's kind of dumb in, like, multiple ways. I find it kind of dumb. Like, how they explained it, I think, is kind of dumb.
Calling traumatic events. Days later, police knock on the...
I think, like, the reveal, the way they did it was kind of dumb because it sets up something really cool, but, like, where are we going?
Natsu then introduces himself. Ends with a manager, and this year...
Like, where are we going with this?
6. The volume ends with a manager bowing to a group of mantises
I'm going home.
who
Gonna
demand
work.
17 people as a
Go home! Why aren't you going? I thought you already were on your way home. I thought you did all that stress when you were going home. Go home! I want you to have your job, though. Please don't lose your job over this.
A whole lot about the facility and how it operates. I really thought that the government was the one running the whole thing, but to know that it's backwards is such a crazy twist. I love the entire segment. While I didn't think much of Ogura from when we first
I think
saw
the
him,
killing
he
the Prime Minister was dumb. I won't front with you. I think the killing the Prime Minister... Because it's too much of a plot hole. Like, what are we doing now? Like, I understand that the aliens are in charge, right? But, like, what are we doing now?
Are my 2 favorite chapters in the entire
What are we doing now?
so far. And that's not even mentioning the reveal of the throne room or Natsu's fight with the mantis. This volume was loaded and it was so much fun to read. IE is still kind of boring and uninteresting, and actually Kazu is even more boring and uninteresting. He was cool in the beginning of the first chapter, but now he's just kind of a broken mind that doesn't do much to impact the actual story. I was about to say that Natsu having the power to regenerate seems too out of nowhere and tacky, but they did save it when they managed to connect it to the overall story. Not only does it
I disagree. I disagree. Bean, you and I can argue about this if you don't agree with me. I disagree. I think that guy, like, you were like, how the hell did he get out of his stomach? Is it that easy? No, the fact that he got clearly killed and then was, like, regenerated, I think was a super interesting little plot point. Because it kind of makes sense in this world. There's no way you can breed humans forever, especially if you have to drug them and all that kind of crazy nonsense. Like, okay. I said earlier that I think it's fascinating when people put in shit like that where, like, people don't have autonomy over their own bodies, because it's an interesting little piece of world building. However, it is a problem in their society, because you can't just drug people forever and force them to breed each other, because humans are, like, can only do that but for so long before they die, right? But people are going to die eventually, and also you're going to have issues with the pregnancies and all of that stuff. Like, that whole breeding system is a problem inherently. If your goal is just meat, right? Like, not some sort of power thing. Like, it's just you just want the meat. You're going through the whole song and dance of breeding people because you need the meat, right? If you could somehow generate meat without having to do a farming situation, it would be so much more productive. So having a character suddenly be able to regenerate makes perfect sense, because that's more productive than doing this entire bullshit thing that they were doing earlier, and that we saw was just not productive. It just wasn't helpful to anybody. Yeah, I see that he can regenerate, but, like, does that give him the power and strength to pierce the inside of the mantis monster? I don't necessarily know. That might mean that those mantises are easier to kill than you think, but the social pressure around not killing them and the fact that everybody is convinced these things can stop global warming might be what is protecting them from being killed. You know what I mean? The fact that they're terrifying and massive and violent on top of being a protected group is probably what's protecting them. It doesn't necessarily mean that their bodies are like tanks. You know what I mean? Like, we might assume that they're tanks, but like, what if they're not actually tanks? Like you said, is it like the ability to regenerate? Is that like what makes it so easy? Probably yeah. If you can regenerate from inside of it, maybe yeah, it is that easy to just tear through its body. Maybe it's like getting eaten by like a tiger or a lion. A tiger or a lion isn't necessarily unkillable, but like if you were to be bitten by it and torn in half and swallowed, like you would be dead, obviously. But if you could regenerate from the inside of it and be cognizant enough, maybe you could tear your way out. Maybe. If you had a weapon. That guy had a weapon. Remember that. He had a knife on him. He had a knife when he got swallowed. True, very true, man. That's just too scary to get close to. Yeah, like, they're terrifying. You have to have that dog in you. So maybe he just has that dog in him. I mean, Bean, you forget he's 6 years old. Bean, you forget he's 6 years old. He's got that dog in him. He's 6. He's 6 years old. He's got that dog in him. How soon will you forget he's 6?
The breeding experiment more interesting, but it also makes a lot of sense why the government would make a regenerative
I'm gonna zoom in on the video a
they
little
have
more.
to deliver a whole lot of meat to
I'm
a
very
bunch of
invested and I want to do
Starving
this.
Anonymous manages to do the same
That's
issues
the wrong
that Pumpkin Knight and Grimace have, but make it work. Pumpkin Knight Part 2 gave the main character a superpower for no apparent reason, and just decided to drop it after like one use. Grimace's big problem was the use of sexual violence for shock value instead of using it for the story. Starving Anonymous manages to give the main character a superpower and use a lot of sexual violence, but with the purpose of forwarding the narrative.
I agree, because okay, look, I don't think, like, no, I have no strong opinion of this. As somebody who's been assaulted, I don't know. Like, I have no strong opinion about people using it in stories. I can't tell people what to do, right? My own personal experience should not stop you from, if you have a good point you're trying to make, or you're trying to make a good story, it should not be because I personally had a negative experience stop you from doing something. I don't necessarily want to be the, like, thought police on that. However, I think in this story, it is used effectively. I didn't read the manga directly, so, like, I don't know how bad or how graphic it is. But I do think, like I said earlier, the fact that they show how ridiculous this setup is, like, this is ridiculous. Like, trying to set up a system like this and maintain it is just, like, super ridiculous and unsustainable. Like, you can see, just looking at this guy, right? Like, look at him. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Like, this is not sustainable. This guy is going to be dead after one use. How many humans can you bring into this situation who are going to survive this sort of setup? It's not sustainable. You're going to have somebody who can regenerate, right? Right? At a point, because this is not sustainable. I do think that's a valid, like, little plot point that they bring up. Because I don't think they continue to bring it up afterwards. I think they show that it's not sustainable and it's, like, a bad system. But they're doing it because they need to do it, and then they get rid of it immediately. So, like, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that is A-okay, that's fine. It could have been worse, it's fine. I think it serves its purpose. It serves its purpose, it's allowed to stay.
Story. If you take out
For
the
now.
violence and the superpower thing, yeah, the story could keep going, but the tension and the extra layer of storytelling just wouldn't be there at all.
I'm trying to adjust myself.
We're charity water. If we lost you at charity, we get it. Give us
Who the fuck hates charity? What are you talking about, random YouTube ad?
But we're big.
No one hates charity.
A manager confronts
Only
the
freaks hate
facility's
charity.
chief about the master's recent demands. In response, the chief calls an emergency meeting with all of the workers, announcing that because a mantis was murdered, 17 workers must pay the price. Each worker is a
Oh,
single
there's
number,
this too,
and those picked are
Bean.
sent to be devoured by the monsters. As numbers are called, reactions vary from cheering to tears. The chosen workers take a shot of liquor before they are devoured. Knowing the main characters are responsible, the chief hires the Halcyon group, a team of human experiments with enhanced abilities, to track them down. The manager is wary of the group due to their involvement in a purge following Natsune's mother's escape. He reminds the chief that the facility's purpose is to save humanity by feeding the monsters in hopes of preventing future sacrifices. The Halcyon group's leader, to demonstrate loyalty, orders 3 specimens to glitch themselves, despite the manager's pleas to stop. Meanwhile, Natsune, Yamabiki, Ai, Kazu, and Ogura plan their next move. Natsune and Yamabiki...
Is it weird that I'm surprised only 17 people had to die for that? Because, like, if they're, like, the master race, I'm shocked that they were like, 17 is fine. And they didn't ask for more. I was a little surprised by that number. I expected a little bit more of a fucking ask.
Just in case they get caught.
17 is a very low number.
Prisoners spot them and demand to join them, threatening to call the guards if they're ignored. They save the prisoners, who were former workers punished for some heinous acts to a woman that I can't really say on YouTube. During their escape, Kazu notices a pair of eyes following them. Initially dismissed as a rat, the tension heightens when a worker is attacked by an invisible man who bites off his face. Forced by the remaining workers, Ai investigates and finds a pool of blood. When he returns with the news, the group is skeptical, until a worker is lifted up into the air and killed by a tall, lanky man. The group flees, but Aguro's trap causes the lanky man to fall through the roof. The last worker is killed when the invisible man bites half of his head off. Ai sets a trap, electrocuting the invisible man by luring him into a puddle with a live wire. Aguro reveals that the Halcyon group is hunting them, but suddenly, Ai's arm is gone, and the lanky man captures Aguro. Ai wakes up under a surgical light, tied up to a dolly with Kazu and Aguro beside him.
Wait, your arm was gone. Why is your arm back?
Group leader,
You're not a regenerator. How did you do that?
Natsune and Yamabiki's whereabouts. Despite not knowing where they are, Kiryu declares that he won't torture them. However, there are accomplices for murder of a master. So instead, he plans to experiment on them and transforms them into group members. Now, this volume isn't as good as the first two, however, it's not that bad. The volume continues with the world building, introducing some...
Okay, we're gonna pause at each chapter. I wanna gauge people's feelings on the story. How are you feeling about this, like, group of experimented people running around? I think this is kinda... I mean, I get it, kinda. Like, if you want a group of people to protect your crazy alien ass, I guess this is the thing you do. Like, you can't trust actual humans, so, like, I guess you would just do this shit, but, like, come on. I don't know. Why is he invisible? How did that happen? I think it makes for cool slasher scenes, for sure. But, like, story, guys, I don't know. Bean, you're invested. Bean, how are you feeling about this? About the group of freaks, I guess is what I'll call them. How you feeling about Freak Squad? Because Freak Squad is a little bit of a... I don't think we needed Freak Squad. I'll be real. We have enough going on. We have, like, a regenerator, we have aliens, we have the government, we have a fucking facility. I don't think we needed Freak Squad. I don't think we needed Freak Squad. I think Freak Squad was a little bit of an overkill moment. I think it's a little unnecessary. But that's just me personally. For me, I think Freak Squad is unnecessary, and, why am I still moving around? I think it's excessive. I think it's excessive and, not helpful to anything. Besides making good slasher scenes. I think that's pretty much it.
The Halcyons are a great new threat for the group. Their powers are pretty cool and their designs are just absolutely
like, this guy likes
amazing.
them, but I think
My
it's a
favorite
little
has
bit
to be the
unnecessary.
lanky specimen. He reminds me a lot of like the Rake creepypasta. The other designs are more creative, but this guy is definitely the creepiest. I didn't think we needed a group of human experiments, but then they revealed that it was for security purposes, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but I still think it's dumb.
Don't allow workers to use guns, so to protect themselves, they created the Halcyon group. But with that, I do wonder if they do plan on maybe a coup against the monsters, since it is their goal to protect the human race from these monsters, I feel like they're just using the excuse of security and instead are secretly building up an army. I also like the political morals they introduce here. The government doesn't believe that they're committing murder because it's for the sake of mankind, but they are kidnapping and making them into livestock. The entire story is just filled with heavily political themes, but it is just crazy to see how corrupted and scared the entire Japanese government is in this situation.
I mean,
It's
wouldn't
also
your
really
ass
crazy
be?
to
Look at these
imagine
things.
what would happen if the monsters went loose on the entire world. If Natsun could kill one of them with just a knife, I feel like the world has a pretty strong chance at winning. Also, a little nitpick, but I just don't like it when groups just start splitting up. Especially when we gotta follow the half that we just don't like. It did get me to like IE just a little bit more, but I just didn't really like this whole arc. I did understand why they had to split them up. They need to get these characters some screen time away from the actual good characters, but they have to give these guys some personality. I mean, Ogura is good, but IE just needs some work, especially if he's just gonna keep on being our main character. But overall, Starving Anonymous was way better than I expected. The series so far has kept me entertained from the first couple of chapters. It offers a harrowing yet fascinating journey into a dystopian world filled with graphic horror and profound political themes. In just 3 volumes, the series masterfully blends intense visuals with a narrative that critiques government corruption.
Okay, I want you to tell me more about the story. Go to the next chapter. I don't want to hear your overview. Go away, go away.
You are so captivating. Keep the story as a
Okay, next chapter, next chapter.
Compared to most series, it's an intense.
Next chapter.
Spending an obscene amount of money until you get it done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh.
I want to try Factor.
At Kiryu's lab, IA, Kazu, and Agura are restrained, designed to become experiments for the Halcyon group. IA confronts Kiryu, insisting they've never harmed anyone. But Kiryu counters by mentioning Natsune's murder of a master. Kiryu reveals that they're not mere creatures but gods who arrived on Earth on spaceships. He claims that the masters possess scientific knowledge far beyond human comprehension.
But like, how do you know that? Okay, but this is dumb. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Not saying this is a bad story. This is fascinating. I like the story. But I'm saying the humans in this are dumb. Why would you believe that? Why would you believe that? Like, what's making you believe that? Just because they say? Wait, no, that's dumb. You just are gonna believe that they... Do you have proof? Have they proved it to you? You've been worshipping and sacrificing other human beings to these things for years. Like, for years. Several years. And you're trying to tell me that you just believe this? You just believe that they have this technology. Have you seen it? Have they proved it to you once? Dude, all these people are dying. You've sacrificed hundreds of people, probably thousands of people. And you're trying to tell me you're just believing this guy? You just believe him? That's crazy. That's a little wackadoo wild crazy banana pants. Hey, yo, I'm gonna drop off for now. I gotta spend time with my boyfriend, man. Good job. The manga's really neat, bro. I will try to add it to my list. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh no, I broke the bracelet a little bit. I was playing with it too much. Ah! I was playing with this bracelet too much. Just a little bit too much. Just a touch too much.
With him, but Kiryu dismisses him and focuses on creating a new figure using their body parts. As Kiryu prepares for surgery, Ogura tries to swallow a poison pill given him by Yamabiki, but an experiment intercepts it and hands it to Kiryu, who destroys it. Just when all seems lost, the experiments suddenly cheer for IA and the others, encouraging them to hang on and it'll all be over soon. Kiryu puts IA to sleep, but when he wakes up, Natsune is holding a knife to his head,
what the fuck?
Releasing them from the restraints. It turns out the pill was a radio transmitter, allowing Yamabiki and Natsune to intervene in time. Kiryu, enraged, orders his experiments to kill Natsune.
Hey yo, I'm home and we're still on. Let's go. We're watching Starving Anonymous. We're living with Starving Anonymous.
One of the experiments.
Hey yo.
The men who were experimented on were just normal humans, but their genes weren't altered in any way, but just sewed together. But this kind of unrefined work seems so familiar to him. After taking a good look at him, he finally remembers Professor Kiryu, his father-in-law. We flash back to the Tokyo
How we doing,
Academy
my
of
homies?
Science,
Oh,
where
Bean just left to go hang out with his boyfriend, and we're watching Starving Anonymous.
seeing it as an opportunity
We're
to
learning about Starving.
his own
The manga's interesting. It's good. Do you want me to give you the
obsessed with
TLDR
reading
because you
Oral
missed it?
ignores his daughter's pleas to take a
Okay,
break.
so here's the setup. We are in a facility following a group of 4 people. I think 4, maybe 4 or 5 people. One of them is this guy named Ai, who got kidnapped from a bus that was filled with drugs, and he didn't pass out. So he got dragged to this facility, and now he is trying to escape out of it with a group of people. And in the facility are a bunch of humans who are being experimented on and fattened up. And he was like, why are they getting fattened up? And he's getting experimented on. No, they were going to experiment on him, but he didn't pass out. So they're like, okay, so you're a type 2, whatever that means. And they find out that in the facility there are these giant, like, locust mantis alien creatures, and that the government has been hiding them and are worshipping a bunch of aliens. So that's what we're doing now, and we're trying to escape, and we're learning about how the aliens are allegedly, because in the world there's like extreme global warming, and these aliens are like promising to like have the technology to fix it. They're like, oh, we have advanced technology to fix this, but like, I don't believe that, because bitch, they have to prove it to me. You can't just claim to have advanced technology to fix all my problems and not show it to me, and then expect me to be sacrificing hundreds of thousands of people to you constantly, and like not show me one time this thing. What are you talking about? Have they shown you that they can fix this? Whatever. But you're jumping in. I explained it really badly. It's fine. You're jumping in. We're in volume 4.
When Yamabiki emails him with groundbreaking discoveries, Kiryu tries to have him explain, but Yamabiki just tells him to claim them as his own, quickly rising his reputation in the science field. One day, Kiryu catches Yamabiki in the lab with another researcher. Ready to discipline him, Kiryu stops when Yamabiki offers him even more discoveries. Yamabiki soon becomes the lab's golden goose, fueling its success with his brilliance. Kiryu's daughter, visiting the lab to deliver her father's phone, encounters Yamabiki shirtless. She's immediately infatuated, and when Yamabiki catches her fantasizing, he seduces her. Knowing his plan is falling into place, Kiryu smiles as they continue their affair and eventually marry, solidifying Yamabiki's position in the family and the lab. After a long trip abroad, Kiryu returns to find his team distracted by something strange. When he demands to know what's going on, the staff show him no respect. Kiryu pushes people aside and is horrified to see a grotesque creature, a giant worm with one eyeball, created by Yamabiki. The creature, a chimera named Chichan, is a blend of starfish,
Chimera? You mean a chimera?
representing a
Called him a chimera. Chimera.
Kiryu lashes out, warning Yamabiki that he's the world's mind of the century, and that if anyone discovers this, he'll be ruined. He orders the creature's destruction, but the team refuses, not seeing the harm in Yamabiki doing his own experiment. That night, Kiryu sneaks into the lab to kill Chichan. As he attempts to end its life, the creature cries out, begging for mercy. Despite his pleas though, Kiryu kills Chichan, only to return the next day and finds the entire lab mourning. Yamabiki calms the distraught team, and Kiryu realizes that he must eliminate Yamabiki as well. Kiryu devises a plan, getting Yamabiki
That's so mean to kill a little baby chimera, though. I didn't do anything. I didn't ask to be born. That's so mean.
making it appear as though Yamabiki accidentally killed himself. A month later, Kiryu checks the radiation room, expecting to find Yamabiki's corpse, but instead, he finds Yamabiki alive. However, his cells are torn and scattered, so he decides to inject himself with DNA from other organisms. Even more horrifying, Kiryu's daughter has also undergone the experiment, emerging as a creature resembling an eye monkey.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. How you feeling, Ziri? Ziri, how you feeling about the story so far, or what you know of the story so far? How you feeling about this plot development? How you feeling about this one, boss man? How you feeling about this? I'm gonna leave Ziri in charge, actually. I have to go warm up some ramen now, apparently. I've been here for a couple hours. I've been here for 5 hours. It makes sense that I'm gonna have a bunch of little, like, I gotta get up and leave. Oops, mid phone call. Oh no, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. This guy turning himself into, like, a chimera. He made a little baby chimera and it got murked. And now he's turning himself into a chimera by injecting DNA into his body after he was sat inside of a radiation room. So he should be dead, but he's not dead because he put a bunch of animal cells in him or some shit. Okay. I'm gonna throw ramen in the microwave. This is the only this is the one downside of streaming on YouTube. The one downside of streaming on YouTube is if I need to get up, I can't just take you with me. On Near I could take you with me, but like that's probably the one downside. I can't take you with me every time I have to get up, which I don't mind. I don't care. I'm having fun, so whoever wants to watch with me can watch with me. Deal with me leaving back and forth. Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. I'll be back in like, how long did it take to make ramen? Like 5 minutes? Maybe like 5 minutes. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I would usually leave the video on for this because like I'm leaving so often, but I actually really want to watch this with you guys. So you're gonna have to just deal with it. Sorry. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. Ho, 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 my god. I'm back. Whoa, Willow's back. Why am I in jail? I just got back, Willow. Damn, we were watching a video, Willow. Why are you telling me to jail? I just got back. I just walked away to give my mother ramen because she wanted hot ramen. Willow, I've been here for like 5 hours, so we're doing a lot of Brutus is getting up to do shit. The movie. There's a lot of that happening. But I have better tracking today. Can you see that? I got better tracking today. Yeah, I can pout now. I can pout now. I can pout now. I can pout now. But I can't stick my tongue out. There's no tongue for this model. Blah, 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 blah. With no tongue. I'll get a model with a tongue. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Ziri! Ziri, are you here? Ziri, are you here? Are you here? Are you here, Ziri? Because I will play the video of Ziri's here. I will play the video of Ziri's here. I will play the video of Ziri's here. Ziri! 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 Milk. Milk, 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 lemonade. Mix them then and wait, no, mix it then and fudge are made, or fudge is made. Ziri! Ziri! The black one is on my chest. What do you mean the black one is on your chest? But not for me. I see how it is. Well, I thought you were driving. I thought you were driving. I don't know how invested you are in the video. I thought you were driving. He is eeping. Is it a cat or a dog? I thought you were driving. I didn't know if you were paying attention. I thought you were driving a car. Cat. Meow. 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 My black one is barking. My black one is barking. I want my #1 rank back. You gotta earn it. You have it. This stream has been going on for 5 hours. You have to earn that shit back. You weren't here when I started. I made a tweet and I posted in the server that I was live. Maybe you should go into the server and see when I stream, because then you wouldn't have been late. You woke him up. Did that wake him? I'll get it next time. You'll get it next time? You'll get it next time. No one has any ranking right now. Lol. You'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. I want Ziri here, though, because I want Ziri to watch, but I think Ziri's on the phone again. Ziri, come back! I know Azzy's here now. Azzy, are you watching the video? I want to talk about the video, but I need people who are, like, paying attention. I don't know if Willow's gonna pay attention, or if Willow just wants me to talk in a lowly voice or some bullshit. I can't help you, Willow. I'm gonna spam like my life is on the line. Oh yeah, because you don't have money. You can't donate. You can't donate to earn your rank. I forgot, because you don't have shmoney money. But like a lot of us don't have shmoney money. Now he has a loaf on my chest. Never mind, he is back to sleeping. Ah, little baby. Milk, milk, lemonade. Milk, milk, lemonade. Mix them then in milk. No, milk that makes it that and fudge is made. Milk, 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 milk. 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 Jail. Don't spam jail though. Don't spam jail, because if you spam jail, we can't see the video. Milk is fine though. Milk is fine until the video starts and people want to discuss stuff, okay? I want to make sure, I want to discuss the video, so don't spam too much, okay? Don't spam stuff that's not helpful. Don't spam stuff that isn't helpful. Thank you.
Gecko traits. Overwhelmed by the horror, Kiryu flees, eventually losing everything. His job, his home, and his fame. Homeless and desperate, he is eventually kidnapped by doctors and taken to the cradle, where he meets Izumi, the director. This marks the beginning of his work at the facility and the creation of the Halcyon Group. In the present, Kiryu stabs Yamabiki, but Yamabiki, now nearly invincible due to his self-experimentation, is unharmed. Kiryu, overwhelmed, yells at his experiments to do something about them, but his mouth is bitten off by the invisible man. Natsun grabs his body and throws it to the rest of the experiments as they begin to rip him apart.
Why?
While this happens, Izumi is in his office watching the whole thing happen. The experiments ignore the group.
Oh, we're watching a horror manga. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Is this a slice of life manga? Oh yeah, it's a slice of life for sure.
Plunging everything into darkness. Over the loudspeakers, Izumi makes a rare announcement. There's a fire in Block A, and all workers must evacuate immediately. But then with a chilling calm, he requests a private meeting with Saori Yamazaki, Natsune's mother. Ogura leads the group to the director's office. The moment Natsune opens the door, Izumi greets him with a shotgun blast to the face. He doesn't stop there, unloading 2 more shots into Natsune's eyes, and then slicing off his head with cold precision. Shocked, Izumi's assistant demands to know why he would bring a gun into the facility, and what would the masters think about it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. These things eat people. Why do you care about their opinion?
Izumi expresses a twisted symphony for Natsune, calling him the real victim in all of this. He reveals that the fire emergency was a ruse triggered by his own electromagnetic pulse to trap the insect monsters within the facility. When IA lashes out, throwing punches at Izumi, he's swiftly restrained, though Izumi remains unfazed, explaining that starving the monsters to death was the plan all along. The assistant is horrified, finding it unimaginable that they would even dare to kill a master. But Izumi reveals that this plan has been in the works for years.
Okay,
Izumi
but
recounts his childhood as how he and his father, the former director of the Cradle, were brought to the facility after falling into homelessness.
let me know when it's over. I don't really hate this slice of life horror manga, no offense. This is not slice of life. It's not. It's like a horror mystery. It's like a horror mystery.
Began to sense the rise. One night, his father handed him an envelope filled with money and instructions to flee the facility, urging him to leave that very night. His father's pleas was ignored as Izumi's curiosity led him to explore the dark, twisted secrets of the facility. In the breeding blocks, Izumi encounters Sasori Yamazaki, Natsune's mother, and the first woman he has seen since his own mother. Driven by lust and curiosity, he was easily manipulated into opening up her cell. The moment he did,
I'm confused why she was so calm and so like. Is it because she was experimenting on? I guess that's why. She was like so calm and coherent. Their other women were not calm nor coherent. They were all drugged up and crazy.
300 sacrifices. Every staff member got a number and...
Wait! Hold on. I forgot this part. So why is killing a master only worth 17 people, but this one lady escaping is worth 300 people? Why is she worth 300 people, but like the actual masters are only worth 17? That's confusing to me. Still, I can't sit still when it's just yapping and nothing interesting to see. Month? No? I find this interesting. What do you mean there's nothing interesting to see? There's all this kind of interesting shit on screen. What do you mean it's not interesting to see? You're just being a goober. You know what you would consider interesting to see? I'll show you what you think would be interesting. If I put my model here and I zoom in on it, like this close, and I move it here, and it's just like me and my little face scrunches going and chewing on snacks, you'd be like, that's fascinating. You'd be like, this is it, this is cinema. If it's just me taking this bowl of Cheetos and going, you'd be like, yeah, that's cinema. You're like, this is cinema. Cinema. Because you're cute in general. I know, but that's not helpful. That's not an interesting horror manga. I can't just sit here zoomed in chewing snacks. I can't do that all day. It takes advantage of my better tracking, but like, this stream cannot be just me zoomed in chewing on snacks. That's not cinema. I don't think anybody else would like that. I don't think anybody else would like that. I think everybody would leave. Except for maybe Azzy. Azzy wouldn't leave. Azzy supports me. Azzy, are you watching the video, by the way? Are you paying attention to the story, Azrael? I think it's an interesting story. You want me to play the video like this?
Went to pour him a drink. He asked to see Izumi's number. He then tells Izumi that his number wasn't called. It was actually his number. Izumi breaks down, asking for the truth of the facility.
Yes and no, almost on. Hell yeah.
And takes his place in the slaughter. Izumi then watches in horror.
This is how Willow wants to watch the video, by the way. He wants to watch the video close up on me too. Oh no, my thing is dying.
They watch as the bug monsters turn on each other, devour their own. The queen, struggling with her
I don't charge this device before I stream. That's like one of the things I need to do more, which is like charge my devices. I don't.
Which has been accelerating the global warming. The bug monsters demanded for them to feed us, or they'll make the planet uninhabitable. As the queen meets her demise, Izumi and his assistant are left in tears. Just as Izumi begins to express his gratitude to the assistant, his words are cut short as the assistant suddenly stabs him, ending the volume with a shocking betrayal.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile with a very exciting announcement for parents everywhere. It's called
Okay, now it's plugged in and I fixed it. You don't want to interrupt the video? That's fine.
It's a full-size plan for your mini-me. I like that. Well,
The highlights of these two volumes were the two flashbacks. Izumi's backstory was one of my favorites of the entire series, except for Kiryu's. They managed to make a side character more interesting than some of the main characters. Kiryu was an okay character, but his backstory made him into a menacing villain with an interesting motive. His ego and craving for attention was the reason for his demise.
I can make me bigger if it makes you feel better.
The same reason why he died at the end as well. It's a parallel to his old life. He wanted his old team to do whatever he demanded, so he made a new team that would.
Is that better?
When his new team wouldn't listen
Is that good for you?
it caused his
If
downfall.
I'm bigger?
This flashback also manages to give backstory to
I could just do
which
this.
was well deserved and a bit weird, but we also
Is that better for you? Do you like that better? You like this better when I'm... You can see more of me. What? Put the video back full screen? No. Yeah. You just want to be able to see me. Alright. I'll put it like this, and then I'll put me a little bit lower. Like this. I think that'll be good. Maybe like this. I think this will be better. Please. No, because then I can't see it, and I want to watch.
Really many ways, like the main characters eliminating all the monsters, or even the monsters destroying the entire world. But I don't know. We'll just have to keep on reading.
My nose itchy.
The director Izumi is viciously stabbed by his assistant. With each thrust of the knife,
Milk lemonade. Mix it then and fudges made.
mutters about voices in his head commanding him to kill Izumi over and over again. He reaches for a button on the control panel, but Yamabiki intercepts him, knowing that pressing it would unleash the bug monsters into the facility. Suddenly, the assistant begins hearing the voices again. He violently shakes and lands a brutal punch on Yamabiki, twisting his head a full
I have
180.
nothing.
As
Happy
the
birthday.
assistant
Happy
screams in
birthday.
rage, Bru notices that one
I
of
have
the
nothing
pieces
but
of
my
tentacles
sorrows, and I
has
want
latched
nothing more.
onto
You are being
using
very
one
negative and
of
very
the
dramatic right
as
now.
IA tries to revive
You have
Yamabiki.
company and people here who are spending time with you watching a video. You need to buckle up, buckaroo, and watch the video and stop whining.
How she did everything to protect
You're being
Bru,
very negative.
creating the regenerator.
You're being a very
Only to
negative
defeat
Nancy
Bru.
right now, and I
In
don't
a final act
appreciate
of
that.
defiance, she rushes to the panel and presses the button.
Okay, I don't
Releasing
appreciate
one
your
of the
negative
monsters
Nancy
from the
behavior.
mines. The bugs are celebrating, but while they're very happy, they're also very hungry.
What are you talking about, still
Meanwhile,
people?
outside
Watch the
the
video
facility,
and relax. Just
Bru
eat a
sees
snack.
Something massive with wings. As a severed leg drops before him, he realizes it's a bug monster.
Ooh, wait, I missed it. They got out of the facility. I'm so stupid. No distracting.
Are flying towards Tokyo, where they begin to devour everything in sight. The scene shifts to Japan, where the Prime Minister receives news of the insurrection sweeping through the nation. The United States, under President Donald Trump, suggests using every available resource to strike back, warning that if Japan can't handle it, the U.S. will step in at the risk of exterminating them in the process. As the Japanese military is deployed, one soldier realizes that the monsters are multiplying. Back in the facility,
They're literally locusts. This is why I didn't understand why he was calling them mantis. They're like locusts.
IA, in a fit of rage, lets everything out on him, but Bru clarifies that the Queen is speaking through him. Queen laments that she believed in peaceful coexistence with humanity, needing them as a food source to survive.
Okay, you're missing the whole plot reveal. Okay, Azzy, did you hear? The aliens got out. I'll pull it back. Azzy, the aliens got back. Okay, the aliens got back. They got out. They got out. I'm gonna join back later. Okay, bye. Bye. I like horror stuff, so this is gonna keep happening. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Azzy, the aliens got out of the facility. Choke. The aliens got out of the facility. The aliens got out of it. Bye, baby. The aliens got out of the facility, and now they're, like, flying through Tokyo eating people. Brute. I wasn't keeping track of anything because I was drunk. Okay, but the aliens got out. There's aliens, and they're eating people. Okay? There's aliens. So you got mad that I wasn't playing the video when you were here, and I was waiting for Siri, but you were driving, and you weren't paying attention anyway, so don't get mad at me. Okay, here's the rundown. So we're following about 4 people who got brought into an alien facility where there are these locust aliens, and the locust aliens are claiming to be able to stop global warming because, like, severe global warming is happening, and they're like, we have the technology to stop it. So they've been kept inside this facility where they're basically, like, ruling over humanity. They're ruling over humanity. And the government is feeding humans to them, and they have, like, a human farm, and they're trying to stop it. So the humans reveal that they have been planning to kill off these aliens the entire time, but now the aliens are, like, fighting back, and they're like, we're gonna release them into the city, into the country. So now they've been released into the country, and apparently Donald Trump is in the story, and Donald Trump is like, Japan, if you don't stop these aliens, we're gonna nuke you guys, so figure it out. So now the aliens are eating Tokyo, and the queen alien is speaking through one of the guys, and she's like, I thought we could coexist. My plan was for us to coexist. Oh, sorry, I have NDC, but I respecting you because I am certain you will never leave me. What? What are you talking about? Bye, baby. Did you just say bye, baby? I did say bye, baby. Goodbye. Bye, baby. I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being. You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart. What are you talking about? Oh, my sorrows. You are better than a well-beloved. Because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there lying on my shoes. My sheets. My sheets, oh sorrow, so that you might once again attempt to enter my heart a prayer for loving sorrows. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're on about. Beherrscht. Okay, wait. Azzy, I'll put it to the beginning of this chapter, and then you watch.
She explains how she did everything.
Okay. It's poetry. I know it's poetry, but I don't know why you're telling me a poem.
A brutal punch on Yamabiki, twisting his head a full 180. As the assistant screams in rage, Agura notices that one of the queen's tentacles has lashed onto him, using him as a vessel to communicate. As IA tries to revive Yamabiki, the queen approaches Natsune's corpse. She says it's all over. She only wanted peace. She explains how she did everything to protect the humans, even creating the regenerator, only to be betrayed. In a final act of defiance, she rushes to the panel and presses the button.
You are not being judged again. I saw that. You are not being judged. Stop deleting your poem! Stop it!
Meanwhile, outside the facility, a bird watcher sees something.
Oh my god. Why does he do this every time?
He realizes it's a bug monster soaring through the air.
Why does he do this every time? It's so why? Why are you doing that? Nobody is judging you. You're so paranoid.
The scene shifts to Japan, where the Prime Minister receives news of the destruction sweeping through the nation. The United States, under President Donald Trump.
No, I never said that. I said I didn't know why you gave me a poem. That doesn't mean I'm mad. Who cares? Who cares about my opinion? I'm just a dude. I'm just some guy.
As the Japanese military is deployed, one soldier realizes that the monsters are multiplying.
Oh yeah, that's why they're dangerous. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, I think it was Bean who was like, if we could just kill them so easily. He was like, Bean was like, if we could just kill them so easily, what's the problem? Because they can also multiply like crazy. They multiply like crazy. They're locusts. So like you can't like, even if one locust is easy to kill, 1,000,000 locusts are like impossible to kill because they're ravenous and they multiply so quickly. So these aliens are basically just locusts. They're just locusts. They're super intelligent locusts.
But Agura clarifies that the queen is speaking through him. The queen laments that she believed in peaceful coexistence with humanity, needing them as a food source to survive. Their mission was to protect humans and develop regenerators, but everything changed when her offspring progressed. Despite their intelligence, their insatiable appetite led to the destruction of their home planet, forcing them to flee to Earth. To prevent the same fate here, she suppressed their reproduction, but now they've regressed to their original state, and it's only a matter of time till they strip everything off of this planet. I demands to know how it all came to this, prompting the queen to recount an outlandish story.
Okay, give me. Oh my god, shut up. I just want to know. I want to know what happened with the aliens. Back up. Get away from me.
Long ago on a distant planet, life flourished, and evolution fostered a highly intelligent species. However, their intelligence brought with an unsatiable hunger, leading them to consume everything, including each other. Desperate, they launched a mission to find a new home, eventually discovering Earth. Their original plan was to guide the evolution of chimpanzees, creating a new, dominant species.
Why did you delete that, Roland? I saw that. Stop it. Relax. Just relax and get comfortable. You're freaking out too much about nothing. No one's bothering you. No one's judging you.
Everything seemed perfect until humans turned on them, sealing the bugs and their own extinction. As this revelation unfolds, the bug monsters are shown wreaking havoc worldwide, from the United States to China to even Russia. Suddenly, Yamabiki, who had been motionless, springs back to life, interrupting the conversation. He explains that someone should be in this conversation and reveals a human face growing from his spine. Natsume. Shocked, the others listen as Yamabiki explains that he had implanted some of Natsune's tissues into his own body, allowing Natsune to regenerate. The queen panics, realizing that the regenerator is their only hope of avoiding extinction. Natsune moves to attack her, but Yamabiki holds him back, proposing a plan that would subject Natsune to eternal suffering, but will also ensure the complete annihilation of the monsters.
You saw nothing. I saw everything.
Natsune agrees. Yamabiki begins the gruesome process by licking Natsune's...
This is so weird, Ezzy. It's so weird. Wait, I forgot that it gets weird. I remember this guy was a freak, but I forgot he did this.
Until multiple faces appear on Yamabiki's back. Natsune heads towards the queen's lair. The moment she sees him, she stabs him repeatedly and devours him, but an army of Natsune clones flood the room. Earlier, Yamabiki had been spawning baby versions of Natsune who rapidly grow into adults. All life is fundamentally fluid. Isn't that right, Mother? A flashback reveals Yamabiki's traumatic childhood of his
This is
father,
some abnormality
and
type
mother
shit.
says
It is.
that men are only good for procreation. As she says this, she takes off her shirt and forces Yamabiki to do the same. Yamabiki calls out to his mother and explodes with babies crawling out of his blood.
This is so fucking weird. It's so weird.
Over one of them and calls out to all of the bug monsters worldwide. They stop their attack and head straight towards the cradle. The monsters can't survive off of Natsune's clones, so they
This is
begin to
me,
devour each
the
other,
mimic.
and
It's
they
not a
go
mimic.
crazy. Agura makes the decision to trap them all in the facility with Natsune. However, IA bickers and fights over it. IA is torn but eventually complies after seeing Natsune mouth to him the words, "Close the door, see you later, friend," and smiles. IA, Ogura, and Kazu leave the facility behind with miles of bug corpses scattered in their wake. IA, sickened by the sight, declares that he's going back to save Natsune. He collapses, haunted by the memory of Natsune's sacrifice, hearing his voice begging and pleading in his head. Kazu, trying to pull him back to reality, tells him forget it. It's over. Let's go home. 3 years later, IA has moved in with Kazu. They both gave up on school, instead taking jobs to support themselves. IA works for a cleanup company dealing with the remnants of the destruction in Tokyo. Agora has become a famous writer, revealing the truth about the cradle and the bug monsters. During work, IA feels a deep gratitude for Natsune's sacrifice, but he's plagued by PTSD from the endless cycle of death.
Well, no shit, bro. Of course you are. The fuck? Yeah, no. Of course you are.
Apologizing and telling him not to come look for him. He spends days digging a hole to the cradle, collapsing one rainy night from exhaustion. As he fades in and out of consciousness, he sees Natsune, who helps him to his feet and reassures him that he succeeded in killing all of the monsters. In a dark room, Natsune explains that his clones developed a form of mad cow disease, which spread to the monsters, turning their brains into sponge. Standing on top of a tower of dead bugs, Yamabiki, alive and well, watches over the scene. IA suggests that they return home, but Yamabiki declines, eager to explore the world. Natsune jokes that his mother told him not to play with strangers, but
Alright, I'm not trying to read that. That's fucking. Stop deleting messages. It's like infuriating. Stop doing that. Just chill out. Just comment and be chill. Why are you doing that?
pain, go away. I then wakes up to find Kazu beside him, relieved to have found him. Unsure if it was all just a dream, IA looks down and sees a message. See you later, IA. The series concludes with IA and Kazu quietly taking the bus back home, leaving the horrors of the past behind them.
Oh my god. I'm all set. Pay attention and eat. Okay. So we just finished the first story, which is not my favorite anyway. So we're gonna have to watch the second one.
Now, I know a lot of people...
So this story ends in a way that I think is like... It feels so anticlimactic. I don't know. It feels anticlimactic, I guess. Like, I understand. It gets weird, right? Where this guy, like, he starts biting a regenerator and he starts spawning little alien babies out of his back, and then he kills all the aliens with mad cow disease. Like, okay, sure. But it feels anticlimactic because, like, the world doesn't, like, change. This happens, a bunch of aliens are discovered, and then, like, life goes on, and I feel like that's a little anticlimactic. Yes, I've been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in any sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. Okay, then chill out, bro. We're just watch the horror movie with the rest of us. Why are you freaking out? Nothing's happened. Just chill out, Roland. Go beat a child. Relax.
Not the best, but not horrible either.
It's not my favorite. This first one isn't like my favorite. It's not my favorite thing in the world.
I also like the backstory to the bug monsters. What I don't like is the fact that they were literally the reasons humans were made. You remove that and it wouldn't really change the story at all, so why even have that in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. I just think it's some of this just feels kind of dumb.
But it's kind of crazy to think that it was the monsters that made the plan instead of the actual people.
There's so much work, too much work to be done. Communicating, fighting, and doing my indulges the freedom of sacrifice for love. You just need to relax, Roland. Relax.
But from the little glimpses that we can understand how he became the way he is through his abusive and manipulative household. So at least we get a little bit more backstory to him, but we still don't even know how he got into the cradle in the first place. Did he also get kidnapped? Did he go there on purpose? We don't really know. But the ending itself was really good.
Bruh, this character you're trying to be is a bit too much. Just enjoy the video. Yeah. And if you don't like horror videos, that's fine. I like horror content. I can't help it. I like horror. I want to watch horror video. Let me consume horror content. I will tell Twitter that I am watching horror content, and I will find a bunch of horror fans to come in here. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I got my phone. Wanted me to be neat. Well, what I can't remember. You gotta relax. We just want you to chill out, bro. We want you to hang out and vibe like the rest of us. Just be chill, bro.
The series masterfully builds tension and delivers shocking twists that keep the reader engaged while also exploring complex themes
just chill out, broski. I like singing, then sing. I like singing. I sing like shit. Bro, this kid, I like singing. I sing like shit. Just relax.
Driven by their obsessions and trauma. The main characters Yamabiki and Natsune are definitely the backbone of the series. While Ai, Kazu, and Agura aren't as interesting, they still have their moments to shine and grow as characters. The monsters themselves are horrifying to look at, and their actions and backstory just keeps us wanting more. The final volume takes more to a global scale, culminating in a chaotic yet fitting conclusion that, while diverse, ties together the series' central themes of sacrifice and survival. Though the ending leaves some questions unanswered and introduces elements that feel slightly out of place, it ultimately provides a satisfying closure to the harrowing journey of Ai, Natsune, and the other survivors. Starving Anonymous is a story that challenges its readers to confront the darkness within humanity and the monstrous potential that lies in our quest for power and survival. But before we get to the next part, I just want to say that we now have a Discord server. So if you guys want to talk about your favorite series, get recommendations, and just connect with some like-minded fans of mine, then this is the server for you. We'll soon be hosting live community events like games, live reactions, and live readings only on the Discord server. So if you want to be involved in this, then why not scroll down and join our community? But back to the video. Starving Anonymous is one of the most popular series that I have covered, and it is for a good reason.
I am making a tweet so people who like horror can come in here and watch horror.
Filled with so much gore, sexual violence, giant mutated aliens, and to me, a satisfying ending.
I did not like the ending. The ending was not satisfying to me. It was not a satisfying ending to me.
I don't want to know anything going into the series. I just know that it has a lot of mixed reviews from fans, and I want to know where I fall in.
I like the second one better, personally. I guess you'll have a chance to see what I'm on about. I think the second one is better. It's just me personally.
It's hard for us to imagine a life with dirty water.
Can we watch the Curse Crafter so I don't need an adventure party next? Ooh, what is that? Yeah, we can watch that. I want to finish this one, but we can watch that one next.
You love going to school, but despite your
This is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to spend time with you guys, and I think this was a fine enough long brew. This was a fine enough long brew.
The counselor's initial calm demeanor shifts to visible fear, leaving Hiro rattled. The counselor quickly apologizes, assuring him that it's normal for teenagers to worry about such things, and offers to refer him to another counselor. But as Hiro leaves, she discreetly makes a phone call, expressing concern about Hiro to an unknown party. Embarrassed by the whole conversation, Hiro is approached by a classmate named Yuzu, who asks for his help freeing a butterfly trapped in her classroom. He helps her, but when she asks about his earlier meeting, Hiro dodges the question, fearing the kind of isolation that another student, Aoki, faced. Later in class, the principal makes an announcement. From second year class C, Yuzu Hasuma has been selected for shipment based on last month's flavor exam. The class erupts into cheers, celebrating what they consider an honor, but Hiro is devastated. He knows that this means Yuzu is marked for death. As Yuzu leaves for the principal's office, the teacher resumes the lesson, explaining the food chain of this world. Livestock feeding on plants, humans eating the livestock, and then humans themselves are fed to the Amahito, meaning heavenly bodies. This cycle, they are told, ensures peace and prosperity for humanity. When the class ends, a student is upset for not being chosen for shipment, so she cuts off her pinky finger to have Yuzu eat it, thereby ensuring that a part of her is also consumed by the Amahito. Inspired, the rest of the class begins to sever their pinkies, even one student cutting off her ear, while Hiro just watches in horror.
Do you know what the problem is, though? Yeah, okay, here's my problem with this. My problem with this isn't all of the bullshit. The problem I have with this is, girl, I'm not eating all that. Fundamentally, even if I was a part of this society, I was like, yeah, this is the vibe. That's so much shit you want me to eat. You want me to eat all that? All that. You want me to eat all that's a lot of meat, and none of it's seasoned. None of it's seasoned. As in, none of it's seasoned, and it's just a bunch of flesh in front of me. It's not, like, clean. Bro, I shouldn't be watching this as I'm eating. Sorry, bro. Sorry, I can't help myself. I like this video. I like it. It's good.
To offer, but it would be really weird if he was the only one who didn't. They tried to manipulate him, but the sight just gets him sick, and he throws up.
Oh my god, Azzy, just like you!
His classmates, disturbed by his reaction, send him over to clean up the mess. From the rooftop,
oh my god, he's just like you for real, Azrael.
Machine observed Hiro. They suspect that he's beginning to awaken to the horrifying truth of the world, and they decided they must contact him before he is purged. The next morning over breakfast, Hiro questions his parents about the strange white substance that they have to eat, but his mother dismisses his concerns, urging him to aspire to be shipped out like his siblings. She even proudly reveals that she's pregnant with quadruplets, evidenced by her missing teeth. As Hiro walks to school, he notices the omnipresent propaganda glorifying shipment and building
he's just like me for real. He's just like you for real, bro.
Citizens with signs describing why they couldn't get shipped. As the citizens make their testimonies, the crowd becomes more and more hostile. Construction workers supply rocks for the crowd to throw, and they resolve violence. As Hiro watches, an old lady hands him a stone, but Hiro refuses.
I told Twitter.
Saying that he's just sick. When he runs away, he encounters his father and a coworker. He tells them about what's happening at the park, and they drag him back, forcing him to take part. As he hesitates, Hiro badmouths the crowd and nearly throws the stone, but Koaki intervenes, warning him that if he throws that stone, the crowd would kill him with their own pair of hands. Machine grabs the rock and says that Hiro injured himself at gym class, so he'll kill the dude on his behalf. Machine tells the man that he didn't do anything wrong. His fingernail extends and he stabs the man in the neck, putting him out of his misery, before bashing his head in with the rock. A construction worker comes in and throws the bodies into a grinder to turn their flesh and blood into fertilizer for trees and plants. Koaki later confronts Hiro, asking for his thoughts on the world. When Hiro calls it disgusting, Machine reveals his plan to destroy the
Okay, this is way more interesting and a cooler setup to me. This is personally, I like this better. This is so much more interesting. Like, why is the society just okay with everything? And why am I the only normal person here? That's what it feels like. Why am I the only normal guy? Why am I the only normal person here? That's what it feels like. I think that's interesting.
Uncertain death at an uncertain time, and saying that it's an honor to actually be eaten by them. Knowing it's no use to keep on arguing, Hiro leaves the conversation with, anyone will be upset if the person they like is going to die. Yuzu is left flustered by his words, but the counselor
honestly, I don't
right
know.
behind Hiro,
It's
saying
fine,
that she needs to
Roland.
talk
You don't
to him
have to know.
in the
Just
teacher's
relax.
room. The counselor informs Hiro that he's excelled in his last physical exam and is eligible for an early shipment once he turns 18. Hiro tries to find a way out of the shipment, but as soon as other teachers start
What do you
hearing
mean,
the news,
Bru?
they begin to
Eating the flesh is
congratulate him.
done.
Overwhelmed by all of this pressure, he reluctantly
But like, how did
signs
society get like
in
this?
the back room. Machine and Hiro talk about how he was pressured into signing, but But Hyoka says that it would have been suspicious if he didn't.
You're just gonna go back to what, Roland? Roland, just relax. Why can't you just relax with everybody and just watch the video? Brr, I'm a sheep. Brr, I'm a sheep.
Sovereign court, ready to ship him out. Hero is afraid of dying, but what he hates more than anything is standing by as the person he likes dies. He questions why
That's so real, broski. You're so real for that.
Machine punches the wall next to Hero and it reveals some writing.
Oh.
For some, it's exciting when getting chosen, but when you're alone, the fear begins to spread, and they just can't hold it in anymore. The authorities will paint the walls over and over, wiping all traces of resistance. Suddenly, the principal calls everyone to the gym with an important announcement.
So, like, see, this is what I mean. Like, that's interesting, though. That, like, everyone's acting like it's fine. But, like, nobody is... Everyone's scared. I think that's fascinating. The other plot was just, like, I don't get it. It just seemed like there was not enough, like, oof for me. Like, I don't... not enough tension.
The principal continues, saying that they want to inspect Yuzu, her house, and school due to how high her meat quality is. The student council president, Hiragi, enters the stage and encourages
There's
the
always
students to
one.
prepare in welcoming the Amahito.
Where's the city you can use ego to fight back? I guess, yeah. See, like, yeah. I believe, yeah. This is just hell to live in. That's what I'm saying. Like, this sounds like hell to live in, but like everybody's just going along with it, and I think that's fascinating. Like, what's this? Like, what does society have to do to you for you to just be okay with just going along with something like this? Like, like how bad does everything have to be? How good of a system is this where you're just going along with it?
His eyes and squirts a liquid out of his mouth onto Hiro's arm. Koaki explains that they're not holy gods, they're monsters that came from outer space to feed on flesh. Long ago, after devouring everything on their planet, the Amahito...
See, like, this is the same world we just left, but like we're back to it with a different angle. So this is the future. We did a time jump.
The harvest began. Humans were captured and bred like livestock and tried to coexist with humans. However, that was until there was a rebellion and the number of creatures dwindled. However, they had another plan. They planned on making a world where the humans will happily sacrifice themselves for them. They sent in
They know they can't fight back, so they live as they're trying to find a way to live. Yeah, I get true, but still, it's fascinating.
Manipulating them into the culture that they see today. Machine questions why Koiki has that thing, but Hiro asks if he can take it, but Machine says no, and Koiki says yes. So Hiro runs to fetch Yuzu. Meanwhile, Yuzu is undergoing ritual preparation for her shipment, including eating special grains and wearing ceremonial whites. Hiragi enters to talk to Yuzu, congratulating her and offering her a suggestion. Since she can't see the glory of her achievement, Hiragi says that he can hook up Yuzu to a machine that would allow her to watch her own body being eaten by the
Ah! Wait! I forgot that. Wait, Azzy, be so for real. Be so for real. Be so real with me. Be so real. Be so real with me. Azzy. Genuinely, how scared and how fucking freaked out would you be? Or would you be like, this is a cool idea, I'll do it? How scared would you be if somebody offered you, or like you walked into a room, it's like somebody had an example. Someone had an example for you. They're like, I can remove your head and keep you alive and let you watch your own body being eaten. How scared would you be if you saw that? Like, not your body being eaten, but like an example, like somebody else who did it. And you're just like, we walk a doop a doop a doop a doop. You're like doop a doop a doop a doop doop a doop doop. And then you walk into a room, right? And there's just like head attached to jar, and like they're just in there. They're just like in shock because they're just a head on a jar. Would you do it? Would you do it? Is this an average day in the city? Would you do it, or would you be shitting your britches? How scared would you be? Would you shit your britches? Would you shit your pants? I'll run like hell. But like nobody's putting a gun to your head and making you do it. They're just offering, and they show you like an example, right? Like they show you an example. They're like, this is what it kind of looks like when we do this to you. Are we shitting our britches? Like, what are we doing? People swap their bodies for metal ones instead. I don't know if they do that, though. The example we just saw is just her head sitting on a jar. So as far as we know, you just get jarred up and you just get left there. which is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. 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 No, I'm getting the hell out of there. Back to Mexico. He said, back to Mexico I go. Where you have melting cheese, which I still don't know what it is, but it tastes good. It's a good cheese. If we're ranking cheese or ranking dairy products, that one's up there. I liked it a lot. You know, I haven't been a girl this stream at all. Yeah, they're gonna they are gonna fucked. At least when you encounter an abnormality, you can still live. True. True. Should be a woman for a while. I haven't been a girl in a minute. Boobies.
But is stopped by machine. Hero needs his help with the guard, but machine refuses, saying everything has to be done in order.
Do you know what I am been talking about? No, but I support you because some of it makes sense to me. Only some of it though. I fucked that up. Hold up. Let me pull it back.
Machine refuses, saying everything has to be done in order before knocking Hero out. Suddenly, bells ring as masked men are approaching the school with a
Azzy, what do you think the ceremonial part of this is? Is it just for like the humans to feel better? Because like I think the humans are just doing all these ceremonies to feel better. Because like, ain't no way these aliens care. It's just no way these aliens care.
One of the teachers immediately devours a student, and another student catches a glimpse of the horrifying scene and begins to panic. But Yuragi points a sword.
I don't even know. It feels like it's just semantics.
And Amahito starts eating the back of her head. Meanwhile, two masked men sit in the front of the truck. One removes his mask to smoke, and the two begin to discuss whether the children are afraid of being eaten.
Well, duh.
This is akin to a vacation. Unbeknownst to them, though, Machine observes them from the third floor, calling out to Suji. Machine then inserts a large spike into his palm, aiming it at the truck driver. Suji, the driver, notices something and makes a finger gun gesture towards Machine, startling him.
That's kind of hard, though. That's kind of hard. I'm sorry, I'm watching a video. I can't. I'm sorry, I was watching a video. I can't.
Amahito continued feasting on students, playing with their food. The principal suggests moving into the hall where the students with high flavor scores are gathered. The masked man rings a bell, summoning the creatures to the hall. As the Amahito approaches Yuzu's room, the principal falls to his knees, begging them to take a bite out of him instead.
What in this Shin Megami Tensei? Y'all keep talking about Shin Megami Tensei to me like I know what it is. I don't know what it is. We're supposed to play Persona, but I don't know what none of this stuff is. I don't know what nothing is. I gotta get back into playing Persona. I don't know what anything goddamn is. We have a snow. We have a long weekend, so.
While Suji listens in. Inside Yuzu's room, the Amahito removes her blindfold, terrifying her. She begs for help as the creatures mock her fear. One moves in for the kill, but Hero intervenes, stabbing it in the head.
Oh no, I would too though. I would fucking like. These things are so easy to kill. Like, listen, okay, we've already said this earlier. These things are mad easy to kill. Like even my little ass. I think I would take one. I think I would try to take one out. I think I would try to take one out. I think I would try to take one out. If I had a bunch of like garden shears and I was able to get behind, I'm going for it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These things are just murdering people left and right to left. Like, I'm going for it. You can. I'll take that to the bank. I'll go for it. I'll attempt it. I'll attempt it. If I die in the process, at least I tried to kill one of these things. These are fucking gross. These are bad. These are little badasses. I would kill one. I don't care. Oh, but they're gods. No, they're not. They're just creepy little alien guys. I would kill one. I would attempt. You say you'll play Persona in one stream, then you don't. Shut up! I tried playing it. I did play it. I played it when I was tired, though. I'll make a whole stream where it's just us playing Persona. I get so easily distracted. Okay? I get easily distracted. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? Why do you give me grief? Why do you hate me? Why don't you love me? Yeah, you do. What do you mean? I get distracted super crazy easily. And then I just nibble on snacks for like 3 hours. And then I remember I'm supposed to do a thing. I said we would play Project Diva today. Did we do that? No. I got distracted by horror manga. I said I would make myself a girl like 2 hours ago. And I didn't do it till just now. And that's just like that's just pressing a key on my keyboard and I didn't do it. So. Yeah, but that makes you cute. Being easily distractible? Yeah. I can destroy a building with a single slash. Durandale with an air press. Are you a ninja? You a fucking ninja, bro? You a ninja? Do you guys remember, Ask a Ninja? He's like, I am ninja, you are ninja, we are ninja too. I am ninja, you are ninja. Cause if I am ninja, you are ninja too. I used to watch it with my sister all the time when I was a little baby. It was very fun. I don't think the guy ever showed his face. He was a ninja, and he would answer questions. He'd be like, I am ninja. It was probably racist. It was a white guy. But I was like, this was like in the 2000s. This is like in 2006 or 2003 or something stupid. I was a little baby. I was a little child. And it was fun. I was a little child, and it was fun. Okay. I was a little child, and it was very fun to watch a man pretend to be a ninja. Puka, though. I loved Puka. Puka was my favorite. I used to watch Puka all the time, and I used to be like, I like the little ninja boy she has a crush on. I used to love the little ninja guy she had a crush on. I used to be like, he's so cute. I liked Kaku. I would watch that, though. Why is my model scooter to the side? I would watch that all the time, and I would watch Naruto. I'd watch that, and I would watch Naruto. With my sister. Okay, so we're less zoomed in now because, like, well, the only person who wanted me to be crazy zoomed in was Willow, and I wanted to be slightly zoomed out because it's just boob shot. It's like, it was just very boob forward, you know? I can do really good videos now for my models, though. I can make really good recorded videos for my model now because I got better tracking. I can make little things for my TikTok. I can make little TikToks. I can make TikToks. I can make TikToks. Gura. Not Kuro. Gura. He's got little pigtails. He was so cute. I liked guys with pigtails. I thought he was very cute. I was like, I would be like Puka. I would beat people's ass for a boy that I think is cute. I would do it.
Hiro flees the halls with Yuzu, both covered in blood. The remaining Amahitos screeched loudly, shattering the school's windows. As they chase Hiro and Yuzu,
Gura.
his spiked attack towards Hiro, thinking that he should kill him before he rats him out, but he hesitates. Torn by memories of when he tried to save a little girl from being shipped out. His father had explained that others sacrifice themselves so they can live another day of peace. But Machine and his father were born differently from them, so they won't be eaten. The Amahitos nearly catches Hiro, but Machine kills both of them at the last moment. Hiro escapes, but Suji and more masked men arrive to cover up the scene, ensuring the students and staff remain unaware. Suji warns that if anyone learns of the creature's death, the entire school, including the students and teachers, will be massacred. Plus, they would also be executed. One of the men discovers the murder weapon made from government-issued material. Just as they trace its origins, Machine appears, stabbing the man in the neck without killing him. Recognizing Machine, the men realize the threat that he poses. Machine says that he'll let go of the man if they leave, and treat the deaths as accidents. However, Suji intervenes, controlling the hostage to bite off his own tongue. Suji awards Machine 60 points for not being spotted, but is deducting points for taking a hostage, knowing it doesn't work on him, and failing to kill anyone from behind. He declares that he and his team could survive this mess if they take Machine's head to the sovereign court. Meanwhile, Hiro and Yuzu wash the blood off themselves, Hiro tells Yuzu to act normal in the schoolyard to avoid any suspicion. Realizing that he left the scissors behind, he goes to retrieve them. Suji then controls two men, extending their nails to attack Machine. Despite his skills, Suji, Machine's former mentor, predicts his every move. He gives Machine 100 points for remembering his lessons, but has one man stab him in the foot. As the men restrain Machine to the ground, we flash back to Suji promoting him to the second-class manager in the Sovereign Court. Suji had noticed that Machine was uncomfortable, so he decided to talk with him, sharing his secret pet mouse to gain Machine's trust. Machine reveals that he thinks that the system is wrong. However, he recorded their conversation, exposing Machine's secrets to the court.
Damn, that's so fucking weaselly though.
Hiro intervenes, striking one attacker with the scissors.
Wait, you're a woman? No.
And attempts to kill him.
No?
Suji controls the men to attack Hiro, but Suji is
I'm not a man either.
appears on the roof, dangling
I can be a woman if you want me to be a woman.
Suji slices off Boaki's arm, but as the baby falls, Suji's men rescue it. They hand the baby to Suji, who realizes too late it's rigged with a bomb. Boaki detonates it, killing the baby and Suji.
Haha.
The chaos Hiro and Machine hide. Though Suji survives.
I'm so curious how this guy got a baby though. Like, how did he get an alien baby? What are you? Some kind of transformer? Transformer? Robots in disguise. Transformer, where that meets the eye. I know that dreams are battles to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
Boaki explains that it is made
Oh,
of
wait.
gunpowder and demonstrates what a gun looks like. Machine reveals that it is an ancient human weapon, a bomb.
Oh wait, Azzy, I think this is a fascinating little plot detail. Because remember how? No, you weren't here. So in the first story, they talk about how the aliens don't like guns, right? Because obviously they're really easy to kill. So they don't like things like guns and like bombs and stuff. So basically they're saying that as time has progressed, those things have been basically lost archives. 11 more subscribers to 500. I don't know how to get that many more subscribers. Maybe we'll post another YouTube video and YouTube will like it. They liked a couple of my clips. Not my last clip though. Not my last clip. Not Baby Jail. They didn't like Baby Jail. But yeah, I think this is an interesting, fascinating world building thing where they're like, okay, so this guy for some reason has figured out what guns and bombs and stuff are, but like nobody else has guns and bombs. It's just this dude because everybody else has forgotten what guns and bombs are. I think that's a total boon. I think that's a really good plot device, personally, because the government people don't have them, right? The government people don't have. They have like knives and swords and shit, but they don't have guns and bombs. So y'all have a total boon to kill off all these aliens. Just get a bomb. Just put a bomb in the building.
Livestock and herding dogs. The latter had their bodies modified and weaponized to manage livestock. Yuzu is horrified and angry that her life is basically a lie.
Yes.
But sadly, all of it is true. Back at the Sovereign Court, Suji presents a regenerative finger from Waki as evidence of a legendary propagation type from ancient literature.
Oh baby. Oh baby. That guy's a regenerator too.
Back at school, parents
Here, a
blame both
corny
students
pickup
and
line.
staff for the deaths of the Amahito.
Sure.
In an emergency meeting, parents demand severe punishment,
Sure.
suggesting stoning the students. Hiragi bursts into the room, planning to close Mimic over his mistake, but a teacher stops him. Another teacher dismisses the act as unnecessary, tossing him a knife which melts before it can be used. The fallout from the incident results in a surge of students due to the immense physical and mental abuse, a violation of the Amahito's property. In response, the school announces a 24-hour purification festival, during which all students will lose their human rights. Any physical harm or death inflicted on the students during the festival will go unpunished.
You can call me a transformer because I can be whatever you want me to be. That sounds like me.
Discussing their hope that
If you don't like looking at boobs, I can do something else if you like. If you don't like looking at boobs, I could be something else. I could be a boy. If you don't like looking at that, I could be a gyaru. If you don't like looking at that, that sucks for you. Because I could also be a woman. I could be whatever you need me to be. If you don't like humans, I can be a fish. It doesn't matter to me. I can be whatever you want me to be.
A giant dome of organs wraps itself around the entire city. A line of higher-ups enter the dome, which turns out to be the base of the Amahito. Inside is a temple and a massive crowd gathers as 3 Amahitos are carried towards them.
Like, are they just fucking around, bro? Like, what is with these aliens?
Wondering how many people would die during this retribution. One of the employees named Miku hopes that her husband will be spared.
No, there's no way.
I
look at your eyes whenever I message, mine is meant for you. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I look at your eyes whenever a message of mine is meant for you. At my eyes? Okay, look at my eyes.
Miku is about to be crushed when her husband steps in front of her, sacrificing himself to the Amahito. Distraught, Miku reveals her claws, ready to attack, but her partner stops her. Her husband turns to her.
I didn't even notice you changed. I changed a bunch. I always change. I'm constantly changing. I'm like water, flexible, always moving to my own rhythm. Wiggity, 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 wiggity.
Uncovers Suzu's secret intel at the school. Meanwhile, Waki sleeps on the roof, dreaming of his parents. When Machine wakes him up to show him his severed arm. The pinky finger is missing, leading Machine to believe the Sovereign Court knows that he's of propagation type. Machine demands to know what Hawaki is, but he deflects it with a joke, angering Machine, who cuts off his fingers in frustration. They argue, with Machine saying that he can't fight alongside someone who he can't trust.
Damn.
At the schoolyard, Yuzu and Hiro pay respects to the students who are eaten. Yuzu asks Hiro if he would cry if he died. Before he can answer, a citizen walks into the school and stabs Yuzu in the shoulder with a butcher knife. The school announces the start of the 24-hour festival as a mob of armed citizens storms the building. Hiro is sliced on the hand by the
This seems like something somebody here would probably fucking suggest. I'll be so real. I can see this happening. I can see the people in the US doing something crazy like this. I can feel it. Bruh, Bru, you are the flower. I am the rain without you. Life is not the same. Damn poetry. Bars!
Then notices Yuzu is still alive. Before he can harm her,
Bars!
slices the man's limbs apart. Machine yells at Hiro to run into the school as he kills another hunter. Hiro, Yuzu, and Machine barricade themselves inside as the mob demands.
I want to see like an anime version of this. I want to watch an anime of Starving Anonymous. I think I would like enjoy that a lot.
As Machine battles citizens breaking through the glass doors. Machine fights fiercely, but Hawaki, listening from above, pours alcohol on the crowd.
It's probably possible. I think the second one maybe. I think the first one probably not, because there's like the whole sex thing that they have going on. It's like a little bit too violent.
Other bloody teachers appear with weapons and converse with the citizens. Hiro asks why they're doing this, and the counselor admits that they're following societal demands. Hiro declares them inhuman garbage, worse than the mob outside. Before the teacher can kill him, though, Miku and her partner arrive. The staff bow to them, but Miku kills all of the teachers, sparing only Hiro and Yuzu. Hiro thanks
Do you want a joke? Sure.
Says,
I'm enjoying this. Half of the time when Bru is doing a thing that nobody else is having fun doing, it's because he's enjoying it, so everyone has to just kind of deal with me having fun.
Machine walks in. Waki climbs down from the roof and starts shooting at the remaining citizens with a gun. One citizen throws a knife, injuring Waki, and then grabs him by the face.
Oh.
Waki forces the man to swallow his finger, which expands into multiple hands, bursting from the man's back.
Yeah.
And as he is,
Oh my
Waki
God.
replies that even he doesn't know the
How does a tree get on the internet? I don't know. Does it branch out?
Miku recognizes him as a former manager, though. Miku's partner is sent to the schoolyard as they hear gunshots. Citizens run away as they tell him that there's a monster. He doesn't see anything until Hawaki comes out of a tree and tries to shoot him in the head. However,
Bro, where are you getting bullets though? The one thing about you having a gun is where are you getting bullets? Are you making bullets? How are you doing the bullet thing? Are you getting bullets?
Asked if he wants the funny
No,
story
they
or sad.
lying.
Miku and Machine begin their battle, but
I like a dad joke. I like that. That was good.
Suji was a bad teacher and that he's too slow. Miku heard rumors of a manager getting kicked out of the Sovereign Court, but didn't believe it. Meanwhile, Miku's partner carries Hawaki's sliced up upper body. Miku begins to cry, saying that with Hawaki gone, no more innocent people will have to die anymore. They try to leave, but Machine stops them.
I don't drive a car. I don't drive a car, and I'm moving to Japan. I don't need to learn how to drive a car. Leave me alone. I am free from your obligations until I'm free from these obligations when I leave this country. I don't like cars. I don't want to drive. Don't make me. I don't want to drive. Don't make me. I don't want to learn how to drive. No, I don't want to learn how to drive. That sounds like a lot of work. It sounds expensive.
The partner lands a powerful blow on Machine. A pair of legs walks into view. Hawaki, clutching the man's ankle, says, "I'm good, aren't I?" His severed lower body regenerates into a new form. A familiar face to us, Natsume.
See, this is why did he turn into the guy? Why does he turn into the old guy? What? Why does he turn into the other guy?
I do lean a little bit more towards the fans that actually like this series.
I like this.
At first, I didn't like the whole idea of this series being like a remake or like a filler side story, like what other anime and manga series do these days. But surprisingly, this series is actually really fun.
I respect the three of you who are like,
I love the concept of this story.
y'all are here for me just having a good time. I respect the fact that you're just sitting here with me, dealing with me wanting to watch this. Okay. We don't need this. We don't need this part. We just want to hear the next chapter. Give me the next chapter.
I would love to believe, unless there's a stupid twist that they're
I am an AI. Hi AI. I don't think an AI would delete his comments. I don't think an AI would delete his comments. I don't think an AI would delete his comments. I don't think an AI would delete his comments. Who the third? That's the mystery. What do you mean, who the third? What do you mean?
Yamabiki asks Natsume how long they have, to which he replies, 40 seconds. Natsume picks a fight with Miku's partner, while Yamabiki moves towards Hiro and uses his body, merging his cells with theirs, all while making very explicit...
Why does this man have to be so into doing this shit? The third viewer? I wonder who the third viewer is. The real Roland left 10 minutes ago. I am ran by ChatGPT. Okay. Hi, ChatGPT, robot man.
But when Miku moves to slash him, he disappears, leaving behind a fully revived Yuzu. Miku turns around and demands to know what Hawaki is. A flashback begins, showing Hawaki as a child, being forced by a teacher to eat human meat to make himself stronger. However, he throws up the food and is bullied by other kids for being weak. At home,
the phone is at 1%. Okay, I'll see you later then. Bye, Roland.
Hawaki begins training his body in an effort to improve the score. While he's doing that, he meets another boy with a similar low flavor score, who initially believes that he is superior to Hawaki. But the two become friends. One day, the boy doesn't show up at school, and no one gives Hawaki an answer about where he is. That night, Hawaki's parents...
Maybe it's Ziri. Maybe Ziri's distracted. If it's not Ziri, it's just a stranger. And if it's a stranger, hi stranger.
Hawaki is excited, telling his father about his improved test result.
Considering I've been live for 6 hours, having 3 people still here is a fucking achievement.
He asks if they're still going to have the picnic, only for his father to suddenly strike him on the side of the head with a rock. His father then calls his wife, confirming that it has been done, and throws Hawaki off the cliff.
That's so fucking terrible, though.
Deep into the forest, surrounded by the remains of hundreds of children. As he stumbles through piles of skulls and bones, he discovers the boy, barely alive, with his arms and legs broken. The boy smiles weakly and asks if Hawaki's parents threw him out as well. Hawaki begins to cry, realizing his father...
Bro, why does the last One Piece episode go so... Cause it's fucking One Piece, and it's the last episode of the first season. Of course it goes hard. It's very satisfying. It's very One Piece. It ends very One Piece. Opening? Oh, the last One Piece opening goes so hard. The most recent one? Because it's One Piece. What do you mean?
He eventually stumbles upon town, but slips and falls into a pool of water where he comes face to face with
What
a giant
kindled this
jellyfish.
flame of
The
wrath
tentacles
that
wrap
burns
around
within
his
me?
body.
No,
When
it
he
doesn't
awakens,
matter where it
he
burns.
enters a white room.
What matters is that I am the ripping and the tearing
They introduce
tempest
themselves and explain
that will
that
bring
they
about
exist
their
for
ruin.
ever since an alien invasion.
Behold!
Over time, their
Behold!
increasingly unstable,
Behold!
using both of their powers to
Behold!
shape their genetic material into that of an immortal jellyfish.
Hi,
Machine approaches
Heathcliff.
Waki, looking into his memories before embracing him, understanding his pain and suffering. Both Natsume and Yamabiki agree to grant Waki their knowledge and their bodies. Waki then hatches into a new body, now possessing regenerative powers.
See, like, this shit don't make no fucking sense, but I'll go with it. This shit make no fucking sense, but I'll go with it. For the semantics, I'll go with it. I'll go with the fact that, I don't know, these two dead guys found this dead kid and then they went, yeah, I'll possess you, it's fine. I'll go with it, why not?
Machine figures out that they want Waki in order to create an unlimited food source for the Yamahitos. Suddenly, Machine's wires wrap around Waki, Hiro, and Yuzu, but he's not the one doing it. In the hall, Suji arrives, excitedly declaring himself a huge fan of Waki and his regenerative abilities. Machine orders Hiro and Yuzu to run, but Suji swiftly takes them all out. He then turns to Miku and begins torturing her. As he moves to slice her in half, her partner intervenes, taking the blow in her place, his body severed in two. Later, Machine awakens in a bedroom.
You lost two husbandos, my man, I'm sorry.
Everyone gathered, enjoying the meal. Machine struggles to understand what is happening, but Suji eagerly announces that he wants to introduce them to someone. As the doors open, a disfigured human steps into the room, looking like an Amahito.
Oh, I thought we had another fucking ad. I'm gonna get really mad. Oh my god, we did get another ad.
If we lost you at charity.
Shut up.
Suji introduced them to his son, Hirofumi, who was transformed by Machine's father, Chitose. He pleads with them to help fulfill his son's final wish. When Hirofumi was a baby, his mother died trying to save a kitten from the road, but was hit by a car.
The ads, they never end. I know, right? I just want to finish this and then we can do other things, but like, I like this manga and I want you to learn about it, so like, I'm gonna force you to listen to it, but like, still, I want the ads to stop.
Hirofumi decided to take his food to his room so he could eat and study at the same time. Later that night, as Suji was passing by the kitchen, he noticed two lower-class children rummaging through the fridge.
Oh.
Recognizing them as sacrifices for the Yamahitos, he was about to intervene when Hirofumi walked in and hugged them, apologizing because the food that he had brought them just wasn't enough. Hirofumi then admitted that he and his group had been hiding the children in his room.
Would you do something like this in a society like this, Azzy? I don't know if I would risk it. I feel like I would and I would get killed.
Warning him that this is treason. Hirofumi, however, rejected the norms of their society.
I feel like I would do this and I would get killed.
His beliefs, he insisted that helping these children would change nothing. He assured Hirofumi that he wouldn't call the police, but stated that it would be a lot better if he just killed the children and hid the evidence.
Join the rebel army.
Before they could act,
Call me
there was
dragon,
an
because
armed
I'm looking east.
guard.
I'm looking fucking east, dude.
Including Machine's father, Chitose. Suji hesitated, but quickly told Hirofumi to escape
Well, maybe.
to a
Would you?
beneath the house.
You think you would risk it? Risk it for the biscuit.
Hirofumi rushed to
Let's
the
get
back
rid of
and
this
crawled
kid.
into the house while Suji prepared to fight off the police. As Hirofumi neared the exit, he called out to the children, wondering if they had escaped already. Meanwhile, Suji opened the front door, only to find no one there. Yet, Chitose was already inside the house. Suji attempted to fight him, but he was caught in a trap. He struggled to stall for more time, but it was already too late. An officer entered, holding a leash, with two dogs beside him, carrying each the severed heads of the children. At the end of the leash was Hirofumi.
Uh-oh.
The scene cuts to a medical center where anti-society rebels undergo rehabilitation by being forced to watch fabricated videos of their loved ones being devoured by Amahitos. They are subjected to these sessions for 18 hours a day.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Rehabilitation typically takes around 4 days to 2 weeks, yet Suji had been enduring it for over a month. 2 years later, Suji finally completed rehabilitation, now looking frail and scarred. Chitose informed him that his son was waiting for him at home, and that they decided to spare him, but also use him.
Always have this philosophy of life. Live your life. Discarded is blasphemy. Discarding it is blasphemy. Like killing yourself? I don't know. I have chronic suicidal ideation, so I don't know.
Suji begs the group to help him fulfill his son's goal of dismantling the societal system. Machine hesitates as Suji was the reason that he was fired from headquarters. However, Suji convinces him that, in reality, he actually saved him. Suji then asks Hiro for a favor. The next day, people are showering and preparing themselves to enter the Amahito headquarters.
Not living it or giving up. Oh, you mean like don't waste your life? Don't waste your time on me.
As part of the process, he steps up to a table to undergo a blood test. Upon completion, he will receive a card.
Yeah, I believe that. I think you should experience your life. It's short. It may not be the best life, and sometimes you may want to kill yourself, but like, you should still try to experience and live things.
The butcher instructs him to jump into a spinning fan.
That's something you have to like, you know, grow into, I think.
However, due to Yamabiki merging himself with Hiro,
It's freezing here. Bro, it is freezing, Gonzo. It's getting cold as hell.
Hiro consumes him, questioning why he feels so happy doing it.
Yeah.
His body fully regenerates, and remembers that Suji implanted a camera inside his right eyeball. As he moves through the facility, he tries to take pictures of what
Gonzo's here. Gonzo, were you the third mystery guy who's been here? Hugs Gonzo. Hi, Gonzo. We love Gonzo.
While walking through the hall,
We love Gonzo. Thanks for coming by, Gonzo.
Peeking inside, he witnesses women being forced to give birth to Amahitos.
Oh yeah, because the Amahito can't reproduce. Remember? Oh yeah. How are there so many of them? You're welcome. Thanks, Gonzo.
The woman has already given birth to 16 Amahitos.
Yeah.
Because of this, they decided to just put her down. Meanwhile, Suji and the group examine the pictures Hiro has sent. Suji explains that the women giving birth were all previously considered missing. Someone is forcing the Amahitos to continue reproducing.
But why
despite
though?
their natural inability to do so.
But why though? What benefit would that? What's the benefit? Gonzo, the only other person besides me. Yeah, there's three. It says there are 3 people here. There's a third person here.
Hiro has been captured. Machine immediately wants to go rescue him, but Suji insists that Hiro will be fine, and that they have bigger concerns. Bucky looks out the window to see an army of officers launching rockets and spraying bullets at the house.
Bru is insane. No, I'm not. I'm not insane. The big number above my head says 3.
Suddenly, an officer stumbles towards them,
And I have 5 likes.
while other officers collapse.
It says 3 and I have 5 likes.
Suji had anticipated this.
I have
They
5
had
likes.
reinforced the house with bulletproof glass and set up various traps throughout. As the officers break in, they trigger
You're mean to me sometimes, and I don't like that.
to explode and kill
Isn't that
all of them.
crazy?
Suji and the group had escaped through the underground vent.
It says 3 above my head.
To the Ministry of Control.
Our bookstore is like a portal.
It says 3 above my head.
I'm Donna.
Look at above my head, it says 3. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Upon arrival, Suji manipulates the guard and the front desk receptionist, forcing them to grant him and his team entry. Meanwhile, Chitose and his team drive towards the Ministry of Control. His subordinates mock Hiro for me, but Chitose notices Hiro's frustration, and he rips the tape off his mouth. Hiro retaliates by insulting the team, but one of the members punches him in the mouth. They then quickly shift the conversation to interrogating him about his fellow group members, including Chitose's own son, Machine. Chitose states that he has no issue killing Machine if necessary.
What the fuck? That's your kid though, bro. Half these people don't even have kids. Why can't you be nice to the one kid you got?
Suddenly recognizes Hiro's name, and he asks if he is the same boy from before.
What?
He immediately orders the driver to pull over. Removing Hiro's restraints, he instructs him to stand still. At that moment, Hiro experiences a strange vision. He is an infant, being carried out of a bed by 2 Amahitos. Snapping back to reality, he hears Chitose speaking. Chitose explains that their actions are not merely about protecting humanity, but about safeguarding something even greater. As a result, they must make difficult decisions, enduring hatred and misunderstanding. Yet, he is confident that Hiro will understand his pain. Back at the Ministry of Control, Suji begins dancing through the lobby. manipulating the guards into killing each other, including the man who had tortured him for 2 years to rip his own face off.
Fuck that guy.
Only to find
Sorry.
Chitose and his team waiting for them. Before the battle could begin, Hiro suddenly emerges and begs Suji to not release the photos. However, before he can explain himself, Suji kicks him aside with full force. Suji and Chitose engage in combat, but one of Chitose's partners slashes through Suji's arm. Suji bends over in pain as Kawaki opens fire on Chitose, but Chitose's other partner deflects the bullets. Meanwhile, Yuzu rushes over to check on Hiro.
Oh my god, poor fucking Hiro, look at him.
Whether he should side with Chitose or Suji. As the fight escalates, Suji's legs are sliced off. Machine and Kawaki battle against Chitose's partners, managing to cut them down, but Kawaki is completely obliterated in the process.
Damn.
He takes control of Machine's body and informs him that he's going to die from blood loss. However, he says that he has
Damn, he got fucked up. No, for real, for real. Look at his, look, he got all fucked up. Ain't no face left, just bones.
Knocking him to his knees. Seizing the opportunity,
Bro ain't got no face, he just got bones.
But Machine redirects it at the last moment, using it as a distraction to charge in. Suddenly, Miku appears and slices off Machine's arm with a katana. Chitose is victorious, standing over Suji. However, he smirks and he tells him that he has never had the pleasure of introducing him to his wife. So how about they go ahead and
Motherfucker got a bomb. Bro got a bomb, Nazi. Bro had a bomb in him.
As the smoke clears, Hirofumi weeps over Suji's remains, while Chitose shields Machine from the blast. Chitose pleads with Machine not to play the footage, but Yuzu grabs the USB and insists that the world needs to see it. Suddenly, Miku drives her nails straight through Yuzu's chest, attempting to destroy the USB. In retaliation, Machine blasts Miku's leg off, just as they're about to fight.
What in the Jujutsu Kaisen? That feels about right. I haven't even watched Jujutsu Kaisen, and I know that that's about right.
They need to see the gate. The fighting stops, and Waki, now fully regenerated, helps Miku up. They enter a secret code into the elevator, which takes them down to the
I love how these people, dude.
long, dimly lit hallway, which
Okay, I love how these people were literally tearing each other apart, right? And, like, forgot that fundamentally the answer to all of this, right, is this stupid goddamn door. They're like, wait a damn minute. Just look at what's in the door and see what's out there before you decide to destroy society. Like, let's, like, get the full context before we decide to destroy society. I'm not agreeing with either party. I'm just saying, why didn't nobody put that out there first? Being like, guys, none of us know what's out there. Like, what if we all see what's out there and we all agree? Like, we all come to the same conclusion and we all go, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe society now is better than society after we fucking show them what's in this fucking room. Like, everyone's dead and it took y'all all of that to be like, maybe we should, like, get the full context first. Why are humans so goddamn... It's like, humans are stupid, because like, this is very realistic, though, Azzy. Because that's exactly how this would have gone down in real life. Like, people would have been tearing each other apart. Before they just, like, all came together and went, maybe we should get the full context before we start, like, murking each other over it. No, I just have a very strong opinion, and I will literally kill you before I decide to, like, pause and think about my actions. I'd rather literally kill you first. Murder sounds good.
Something Chitose had dedicated his entire life to protecting. Chitose begins to reminisce about his childhood, recalling the day his father first introduced him to the gate. In the past, a young Chitose and his father put on protective...
I forget what's behind this door, actually.
Chitose's father explained that only their family and a select few higher up knew about this secret. As they pass through, they emerge into a forest, an expansive world of untouched nature. A futuristic vehicle awaits them, taking them to a civilization so advanced that it was beyond human comprehension. Strange texts lined the streets, vehicles soared through the sky, and there was no signs of crime or suffering. But what shocked Chitose the most were the beings that lived here. His father explains that these beings are peaceful, and they won't harm any humans. They had once driven humanity to the brink of extinction, yet out of mercy, they allowed humans to continue existing within a small portion of the world. These beings are the true Amahitos. Back in the present, Chitose...
Okay, Azzy. We now know what's behind the door. I don't think humanity needs to know about that. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think humans can handle that. I don't think humans need to know about that. Nope. I don't think humans need to know about that. I'll be so real. I would be so real. I'll be so real. If I found out about what's behind this door, I would not tell anybody, and then I would be gone. I would delete myself because I am not carrying that burden with me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you trying to tell me that all of society sucks and the entire time we could have just like opened a door and the Garden of Eden was there and everything would have been fine? We're all dying and killing each other out here, and there's just a door we could have walked through? No, I'm not telling anybody about that. Nope. No, are you kidding me? Absolutely not. I am not telling anybody that. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. That's a bad idea. Would you tell people, Azzy? Would you tell people? You know that if people found out, they would freak out.
Those were just merely toys gifted to humanity. Returning to his memories, Chitose recalls what happened after he and his father left the island.
Wait, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The crazy things that were eating us ain't even it.
Are the true Amahitos. Back in the present, Chitose reveals the outside world to the group. Kawaki, still in disbelief, asks about the Amahitos in their world. Chitose explains that those were just merely toys gifted to humanity. Returning to his memories, Chitose recalls what happened after.
I'm telling you right now, I would tell nobody. I would say nothing. I would delete myself. It would be done. I would go to the grave. You could not waterboard this information out of me. You could not torture it out of me. I would not tell anybody. You're trying to tell me that this entire time we've been sacrificing each other to what we believed were gods, because it made us feel better to believe that these things were gods, just to find out that these unhinged, animalistic, fucking people-eating monsters ain't even anything. They're basically like rabid animals to the people who are actually in charge. We've been worshiping the half-baked rabid animals and sacrificing each other to them this entire time. That it would die with me. I would not tell anybody. It would be done. I would not tell a single person. Are you kidding me? It would die with me. I would not tell anybody about that. No. You're like, you would fall to your knees? Azzy, I would go to the grave. I would not tell anybody. That's crazy now.
After a great struggle, the Amahitos found a way to extract protein from the carbon in the air, solving the food crisis. However, this led to overpopulation, prompting them to develop sex robots and Densetsu machines to control their numbers. With a perfectly structured society, they no longer had any need for humanity. But rather than abandoning
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull that back.
granting them 1% robots, and Densetsu found a way to extract protein from the carbon in the air after Amahitos and the event that left the Amahitos civilization. His father revealed the truth about the Amahitos and the events that unfolded years ago with Natsume and Yamamiki. After a great struggle, the Amahitos found a way to extract protein from the carbon in the air, solving the food crisis. However, this led to overpopulation, prompting them to develop sex robots and Densetsu machines to control their numbers. With a perfectly structured society, they no longer had any need for humanity. But rather than abandoning humans...
Okay, so they're basically they retconned the end of the last story. The last story said that the guy who could regenerate, his clones basically developed mad cow disease after like rapidly cloning each other to overfeed a bunch of locusts. Aliens, same aliens. And then they all died. But they're basically saying that some of them survived and they sorted their shit out. And that's how this happened. a mess. I would tell nobody. Azzy, I would tell nobody, especially if historically we believe they all died, right? We believe they all died, and then I guess a couple of them survived, and as humans do, they started worshiping them. As humans do, I guess we started worshiping them. I would tell nobody. I would die. I would choose to be dead. I would not tell anybody this. Society would, I'm so, you would also be like, I am not responsible for the consequences of this knowledge. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Granting them 1% of the world and placing them under their protection.
Oh my god, this is an AI, man, and I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
The Yamahitos understood humanity's nature, their insatiable desire to dominate. They knew humans could never accept being anything less than rulers of the world. Thus, the Yamahitos created a god for humanity, a being of such perfection that it would ensure everlasting peace, eliminating war and chaos. If the truth were ever exposed, humanity would descend into a spiral of violence.
Yeah, no shit.
Despite his father's seemingly calm demeanor, Chitose had noticed scars on his wrist. As Chitose grew older, he became tormented by the lives that he had taken to protect his secret. One day he received a call from the outside. The Yamahitos have found a human child. Hiro had been discovered hiding in a warehouse by the port. He had come from a stranded ship, and for some reason, his parents had fallen overboard. Chitose took Hiro in, wiping his memories and then placing him within the family. In the present, the group returns to the gate. Chitose, barely able to stand utters his final words that he only ever wanted to protect the world. With that, he collapses, dying to his injuries. Now faced with the decision of what to do with the footage, the group debates their next move.
Bro. No. Azzy, I'm telling you. I am telling you. The story is good. It's a great story. I'm telling you, though. This guy had a point. I'm sorry. He had a point. I know that there's no bad guys in this necessarily besides the aliens, but like this dude, I don't think this dude was a bad guy. I don't think he was. I think he was troubled, and I think he decided to take the route that I would be too bitch made to take, which is he decided to live through it instead of like just Control Alt Delete, just Control Z, just get rid of himself. He decided he was gonna do what his dad did, and his dad barely did it. I'm gonna live through this. I'm that guy. I am not that guy. Nope. No. Are you kidding me? Also, the arrogance of these aliens, but also they're so right that like humans need something that's scarier than them to submit to, or they will not. They will not function. They will just do crazy forever, right? They will self-implode. They will find a way to be the most important guy in the room. They want to be that guy that guy from the poster, Spy Kids 3D. That's what they want, right? Humans want that. But like, I would die. I would rather be dead. I would not say anything. Hey, Roland, welcome back. Welcome back, Roland. Yeah, no, I would rather be dead. I would not survive this. No. Why do you trust humanity? No.
High-ranking officials like police officers, teachers, and government officials are blamed for the deaths of thousands that are violently murdered for it.
Not a lie.
Kawaki tells the people that he has something interesting to show them at the Ministry of Control.
Oh, the Tower of Babel.
Murdering the officers inside.
And cats for being bad. Yeah, you said that. You said that you had a GPT thing in our thing.
Hirofumi, devastated, watches the fireworks that his father once promised to show him. Kawaki steps to the edge of the roof and calls for everyone to follow him. At the gate, Kawaki leads the riot, spotting Natsume and Yamabiki among the crowd. Without hesitation, he swings open the gate, allowing the people to flood into the outside world. Standing outside, Kawaki is approached by the young boy, who asks why he's just standing there. With a determined grin, the two charge forward together. Years later, an older hero stands before a classroom, teaching students about the revolution that changed the world. He asked a student what percentage of the population was lost during that time. The student refused to answer, but it was 20%.
Only 20%?
They mercilessly slaughtered the true Amahitos. The few who survived soon perished due to their weak immune system, due to human-like diseases.
Lick my balls? Yeah, I have heard of lick my balls.
Hiro married Yuzu, and the machine took on the responsibility of raising Kurofumi. Kawaki's fate remains unknown. Whether he perished or simply vanished is just a mystery. As Hiro strolls through the streets, a hidden message is shown through civilians walking by him. Humans can't stand being controlled, but they can't stand freedom either. So please, take care. Meanwhile, one of Hiro's students approaches a concealed door. A masked figure silently allows him inside. Within the secretive room, a group of people are
Oh,
kneeling down.
God. I forgot this.
Stands a woman cradling an infant in her arms. The series ends with a chilling reveal that the child that she is holding is a baby Amahito.
Factor is proof that healthy food is unbelievably good. The Mediterranean diet is the world.
The last half of
Azzy, no. No, I would not survive this. No. No. Kill it. Kill it now. Get rid of it. Kill it. Yeah. No, she didn't give birth to an alien. The aliens had been using humans to crossbreed for like way too long. So like that does make sense. Like they did set that up, that human beings were giving birth to the aliens. But like I'm pretty positive that the ones that they were giving birth to were not the ones that were peaceful. They were not the non-violent, not crazy, overly hungry ones. It was the violent, crazy, like, abomination ones that they were giving birth to. Which, I don't know, kill it. Just burn it. Just burn all of it. Just get rid of it. Just burn it. Just burn it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need that. We don't need those people. Those people can be dead. It's fine. Nah. We don't need a third round of this. We don't need a third round of that. Happy you played gacha? I've never played a gacha. I don't play gacha games. I don't have expendable income to be playing gacha games. I kind of played Cookie Run for a little while, and then I stopped because, you know, I got bored. That was it. I got bored. I want to admit that. I got bored. That was it. I got bored. Boop. Boopity boop boop. I got bored. Oh well. Azzy, what else did you want to watch? It's only been 7 hours, but I'll watch one more thing and then I can go to sleep. Because I'm tired now. Now I'm tired. It's been almost 7 hours. I started at noon. And now it's 6:30. So, what did I spend money on? Oh, Spotify. So, what is happening? I'm good. Yeah. It's okay. What do you mean? Unmasking one's agony, crawling in my skin, the room that will not heal. Tomorrow we watch more things? Maybe. I'm a snow day. It's snow day time. We have nothing to do because it's snow time. Nothing to do because it's snow time. Nothing to do because it's snow time. There's nothing to do because it's snow time. Snow time. Snow time. It's snow time. Snow time. Snow time. Snow time. Snow time. Snow time. It's gonna snow this weekend. So it's snow time. Snow time. Snow time this weekend. Good night. I didn't say I was going to bed. Did I say good night? I didn't say good night. I didn't say good night. Are you guys sending me to bed? Y'all said 7-hour stream is too long. Go to bed. I could, if you want me to go to bed if you're done with me. If you're done with me, I will go to bed. Ah! If you are done with me, I will go to bed. If you are done with me, I can go to bed. I need to rest, baby, but it's a snow weekend. It's a snow weekend, so I have time to hang out. And I like playing with my new tracking, so I'm happy to stay. I'm happy to keep playing with it for another 16 hours. I can play with it for another 16 hours. I can't help it, Azzy. I wanted to get better tracking. I have better tracking, so I want to stream forever. I can't help that I enjoy this. I can't help that I want it to be my job. I can't help that. I can't help that I want to amuse people for money. I want to be amusing for money. And I can't help it. I can't help it. I guess we can watch one more thing. Yeah! What do you want to watch? What do you want to watch? What do you want to watch? You can't even be mad at me. You can't even be mad at me. You can't 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 be mad at me. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a cursed crafter, so I don't need an adventure party. That's what you want to watch? Welcome back, Willow. I'm playing with my tracking. They're trying to send me to bed. They're like 7 hours is too long. Go to bed. Or do Project Diva. They're saying that 7 hours is too long. When I left, did I hear bye, baby? I did say goodbye, baby. Bye, baby. I said bye, bye, baby. Bye. I said goodbye, baby. I said bye-bye, baby. Oh. Did you hate that? Did you hate that? Did you not like it? Did you hate it? Were you displeased by that? It's kind. It's kind that I called you baby. That I went, oh, hi, baby. But you didn't expect that. I call lots of people baby. I like calling people baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I lost for words. You're lost for words because I called you a little baby. I called you a little baby. I said, hi, baby. Watching giants with guns is hilarious. What do you mean? Where are the guns? Where are the giants? Who has guns? What are you talking about? Well, they're trying to send me to bed. They're mad that I want to amuse people. Oh, you mean in the last... in Egghead, right? You mean an Egghead, right? You mean an Egghead, right? I hope you mean an Egghead, because I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm like dumb as a stack of bricks. Yeah. What's your favorite thing to do? I like art. I like to make art. I like to draw. And I sing sometimes, but I sing really bad. I sound like I scream when I sing. But I like doing that. And I like streaming. Streaming is fun. Streaming is very fun. I like hanging out with you guys. I've been here for 7 hours. Of course I like hanging out with you guys. But you know who doesn't like me hanging here for 7 hours? Azrael. He's my mod. He wants me to go to bed. He said, go to bed. It's been 7 hours. He said, go to bed. It's been 7 hours. But I can't draw. I can't sing. I can't stream. That's okay. I do all those things. Why do you have to do them if I'm doing them? You don't have to do it if I'm doing it. I'll do it for the both of us. I'll do it for the both of us. I did yawn. I am tired. 6 hours, 47 minutes, and 3 seconds. 7 seconds. 10, 11 seconds. I need to go. Not gonna lie. Okay, bye. I should probably go too. Because it's been 7 hours and I'm being sent to bed anyway. I'll zoom out. Okay, that's fine. This is my first outro with good tracking. This is my first outro with good tracking. Ooh. I need a job, not gonna lie. Then get a job. I have a job. I have a job besides doing this. I do. But I wish this was my job. If this was my job, I could do whatever I want, whenever I want, because I'm chronically ill and I can't leave my house. I can, but it's hard, and I get tired. I don't sleep in bed. Whatever. Okay, let's do outro time. You ready? You ready? Ready, guys? There's 3 of you here. You guys ready for an outro? It's not going well. Well, the job market right now is really bad, so you don't feel bad about it. Sometimes you have to apply like a billion places in like cold email places to eventually get a job. That's what I did. And I lost my job 3 times before I got one that I kept. So it's been hard. Getting a job right now is very hard. It's not a reflection on you, it's a reflection on the job market. You're fine. You're doing your best, and that's all that matters. You're doing your best, and that's all that matters. I'll try that. Yeah, just keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. You're doing your best, and I believe in you. It's not your fault. The job market sucks right now. Okay, let me do outro time. Okay, ready? I'll do outro time. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna put camera movement on this. It's sleep. I'm gonna put camera movement on this. This way, when I move, it looks like I'm like talking, and we're like it's less stiff. It feels more loose and casual. Okay, I love you. If you haven't been told I love you today, I will say I love you, because you should hear I love you at least once every single day, because it's good for the heart, good for the spirit, and good for morale. Remember to be kind, be gentle with yourself. You're trying your very, very, very best, and I'm acknowledging that you did a great job today. Please remember to drink water, to eat food, take care of your vessel. Your vessel's trying to take care of you. Don't punish your vessel. It's not trying to punish you. Remember to take your medication as prescribed, because if you're taking medication and the doctor prescribed it, you might not think you need it, but you definitely do. Also, remember that the mice run the true world order. Don't ask me what that means, because I'll never explain. I will see you guys later. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it's the day after tomorrow. Maybe one day I'll see you on the moon in space. But right now, I'm going to bed. I'm taking a nap. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna leave, because as he's sending me to bed, Tomorrow we'll stream again, and I'll try to play Persona. As you hold me to that, please. Just hold me to that. Like, Azrael, just hold me to that, please. Please. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. 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 Thank you, Azrael. Hold me to it. Goodbye.